Alright, I'm back. You're goddamn right I want to be a pink chaser there, Ace. You're goddamn right. I don't want Joe to become a bloody investigation cop. Did I get mail whilst I was gone? Alright. My throat actually hurts from shouting.
Golf clubs and golf balls, like a ton of golf balls, and go across the street and try to see how many cops we can hit.
Oh, I didn't get a response. Damn it, I really wanted to buy an apartment.
Okay, because I don't want to fuck that shit up. Yeah. I don't know. I think.
I have no idea how Panther shouts all the time. Panther doesn't shout, really. He raises his voice. He's just loud. Yeah, Kyle 100% screams. What the hell is this? Is this beer pong? What the hell? Do we want to go back to drinking? Yeah, there's people in there.
Why don't you finish up here and then come with?
All right.
If you want to just forfeit, give me the 200. That's fine.
Good God.
Howdy there.
Hello.
Oh, hey, Joe, your friend Poppy got kidnapped.
What? Oh, when?
Yeah, she was looking for you about like 4 minutes ago.
Wait,
Yeah,
where
she was
did they
screaming
go?
your name. Please help me, and then
I don't know.
and then you ain't come.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, she was screaming for you for help.
She was begging.
God damn it! It was cool to see you stand up to Bishop even if you can't. Yeah, I mean, that's the whole point, right? Is Washington standing up for what he believes in. Which is coincidentally part of what got Winston fired, was he stood up against against Wrangler because he wanted to protect his son. It says 80 miles per hour now. That's actually not bad. I don't even know where to look. I'm going commercial robbery first. Okay, they're not there. It's a good RP. I hope chat has been nice. Chat's been wonderful. No one's been mean. Actually, very, very, very rarely ever get hoppers. Communities always. I encourage discussion, but I'm pretty good at stamping out anybody who's, you know, actually negative. Going for hop? The only thing you're allowed to hop is with hearts. Damn it, I'm sounding like Rosner again. God fucking damn it. Where is Poppy? I need to change. Oh, I miss Wincher. I need to change the what's it called? Channel points. We're all having fun RP, and that's all that matters. I appreciate the opportunity to be able to RP so freely without, like, worrying about toxicity and stuff. Okay, there's no one here. I hope to show love. That's what I like to see. I appreciate the hell out of you. I'm also a fan of the fucker. Penta does what he does best. And we always appreciate seeing that stuff. It's just more opportunities for roleplay, right? It's good to have a community of people who are not afraid of consequences. Fighting against consequences isn't a fear of them, just playing as you would in character. Okay, so those are those two. Joe has no knowledge of anybody being able to do banks, so I'm not going to check banks. And I don't know of anything else other than that. So it's just got to be stores. Your character's so good, I didn't know it was you for like 10 days when I saw you get shouted out in Ziggy's chat. So people don't realize it's me? See, I'm sitting here like getting super anxious about how terrible my Louisiana accent is. Because I'm like, it's terrible. I can hear myself. Like, I very clearly sound English. Well, that is a joy to hear. Although my cadence is changing, so I start to talk like Joe now. Well, I play two walkers now. I also play Sid. Sid is a blast to play. Sid's so funny to play. It's like it's developing the Winston story by playing Winston's dad. And he's just a complete menace. Rob stores with Whippy with his other Dundee character. I'd probably be still none the wiser unless I actually looked into who played Washington if I never saw that shout out. Well, they're starting up the Ignite wiki. Those pages are being populated a little bit. Who would have guessed that Winston's dad hung out with Irwin's dad? My favorite part of that is I'm trying to get Winston's dad to hang out with Paddy from HOA because he's playing a younger version of himself in 85. And it would be so amusing to me, the idea that, like, Winston hangs out with Paddy with no knowledge that Paddy used to hang out with his dad. Ah, fuck! Probably leaked blood all over, and I hope Washington's okay. What do you mean? Nothing. I'm looking to see where she is. Fez has been in Ignite. Yep. I've met him once. I don't think he's been in it frequently. He's popped in and out. She may. I know that she was looking for a. So I know in character that she was looking for me and that she's been kidnapped. I'm presuming OOC that you're suggesting that she's already been hurt and is now free again and now looking for me, but from my in-character information, have you seen Poppy?
God damn it, it's fucking Washington.
Yeah, I'm looking for Poppy. She's been kidnapped.
Yeah, she's at the fucking hospital.
All right, what are you wearing on your head?
A helmet and...
You look like a mirror disco ball.
Well, at least my pants go all the way past my goddamn knee.
They're called shorts.
Yeah, it's also called a degloving injury. It'll rip your whole fucking skin off.
I mean, I'm already wearing a ring and a bracelet. That'll do that just as well. Hell, my laces could do that.
Well, you're on a motorcycle, though.
Well, I mean, yeah, if the laces got caught in the engine mechanism here, it could rip my goddamn foot off.
Well, she's been taken down to Davis. They're trying to get a statement from her. We were actually looking for a fucker on a motorcycle. That's the reason I was coming chasing after your ass.
Do we know who did it?
Not a fucking clue. Just descriptions.
They hurt her?
Yeah.
Oh, did they even take her to a robbery, or they just hurt her for the hell of it?
Yeah, sounds more like the second one.
From what I know, she was taken from the Belmont. There was a number of individuals there. One of them, Jack, saw her. The other one, maybe Brooke. I don't know her last name. There was a third homeless individual there. I don't know his name either. We
had an officer go over and get descriptions. We're just kind of on the lookout for suspects right now.
God damn. She was looking for me.
Yeah. Apparently something about she was going to head up to the Bahama Mamas after the fact, but yeah.
God damn it.
By the way, I don't reckon you're going to have to worry about this whole not having a job thing for too long. The captain just got suspended.
By whom?
That's a great fucking question.
How would he get... Well, I'm already fired, so my keys are gone.
Well, I imagine Harper or Riggs will happily re-provide those.
I imagine so. I'll give it a day or so. In the meantime, I need to find Poppy.
Head on over to Davis PD. I'm going to take a left over here on Great Ocean.
All right, I'll see you there. I fucking love you, Occams. Malcolm knows exactly what he's doing there. He's like, all right, well, you're going to speed, so I'm going to let you, let you go ahead. I wonder who suspended him. Like, legit, yeah, I have no idea. Like, nobody has the power to suspend him. Don't say it. Yeah, no, please don't actually give me the meta. Mayor? We don't have a mayor at the moment. I'm sure something's happened. I would like to find out in character. But it was fucking Tex. Tex came back and fired him. We do have a meta channel in the Discord, which I have muted and I do not look in. Unless people are misbehaving, in which case I get alerted of it and I have to come and tell you all off. By that I mean, you know, people be dooming. Which is all fine. Tex the hero we deserve. Tex is the hero we... Well, you say that. He murdered an altar boy. I'm talking like Washington still. I don't think that wasn't directed at anyone. Don't worry. That wasn't like a, you're all bad, or you specifically are bad. It was more a... You know, sometimes people tell me that meta chat's dooming and I have to check and see what's actually happening. If you want to call me bad boy, Mr. Oh, God.
Police officer, then I don't represent him.
I think he is. There's a... Hi, Washington.
Howdy. Oh, I'm here for Poppy. Is she still inside?
Hold on.
Why are you attacking me? I have never attacked you, Zach.
Is Poppy here?
I've only ever given you, Zachy got fired again. I got
She's
fired!
at the Belmont.
God damn it.
Sorry.
Bro, to be fair, this time it was actually for a pretty good reason. Bishop, as in Penta, killed somebody by drink driving, and Washington here assisted in you know, getting him arrested. Unfortunately, there's no one higher ranking than Bishop, or at least to my knowledge. So after he was sent to jail for the murder, he walked back to the PD and then fired me. So yeah, you know, trying to fight corruption's a bad idea. To be fair, you sort of fired yourself. I mean, we could agree to disagree there. I definitely goaded him. Am I getting pulled over again? God damn it. I definitely goaded him. If I had done what Malcolm had suggested and, you know, stayed out of sight for a couple of days, I wouldn't have been fired. But then it would be less spicy RP.
Good to know. Good to know. Okay. Well, thank you.
I 100% goaded his ass. Howdy, is Poppy here again? Oh my lord, I didn't even mean to hit that back.
Sir, there was a woman with an officer that they drove away together. He was crippled and cane.
Oh lord! Oh, thank you there, fella. God damn it. Mr. Motors died. He constantly wanted to do spicy RP. That's true. That is true. Do you have Poppy?
No, I don't have Poppy.
Do you know where
Why?
Poppy is? It's Washington.
Yeah, I think she was last at the station.
Oh, yeah, they said she came back to the Belmont here, and she was. They just said, the people at the Belmont, that is, said that she was with an officer with a cane, which I presume is Cadet Zane.
Yeah, you know she was shot, right?
I do, yeah. She was looking for me, which is why I'm upset. She was looking for me and was taken hostage and shot, which means it's my fault.
Well, you should probably get to the PD then. That was where she was last known to be. I think she was brought there after the hospital.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I went there. They said that she left the precinct and came to the Belmont again. And then...
Again?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know where she is then.
All right, I'm going to continue looking for her. Please don't pull me over for speeding.
All right, yeah.
We need a diode stir. We do need a diode. Oh, God, Jesus Christ. There was a backpack in the middle of the road and that was going to kill me. Where are you, Poppy? Why wouldn't he ask on radio? I don't think he knew who I was. So he was kind of like, oh, there were people on motorcycles who shot Poppy. I'm not going to tell him, you know, where she is, which is smart. He's doing a good job there. I need to go back to the PD and ask somebody to ask on radio for where she is. If I'd stayed at the Belmont, she would have gone back. True.
You sure you don't want any water?
I don't need water, brother. What I need is that man in the wheelchair, okay, brother?
Yeah, he went down that way, man. Down there
All right.
the road about 5 minutes ago. Good luck to
I'll
you,
go
man.
find him.
Shit. Take care. How you doing, fella? What can I do for you?
Hi, is Papa here again, or is she still out with the other officer?
I haven't seen Poppy yet. I don't think she's around.
Well, she was
I would check.
She was just here. I just came into the precinct. They informed me that Papa was out looking for me and then was taken hostage, was then shot, was then brought to this precinct where they were gathering a statement, and then she left this precinct and went to the Belmont, and she is with an officer with a cane, which I believe is Cadet Zane.
Well, Zane was just standing right here, so he wasn't with Poppy.
Are you able to ask on radio if anybody is currently with Papa?
And what's your name, sir?
Joe Rosner, formerly of the LSPD, badge number 204.
Joe Rosner, looking for Poppy.
They call me Washington. Everybody in the precinct will know me as Washington.
Washington. All right, sounds
yes.
Good. Stand by. $270 responding. Cadets and officers. Does anybody know if Poppy's around? I have a gentleman here at the station looking for her to have a conversation.
Why is it calling me a gentleman? Don't refer to me as a gentleman. Refer to me as Washington. That'll alleviate their fears.
A gentleman by the name of Washington.
Here we go.
A gentleman by the name of Washington is here to see a Miss Poppy at the station. He is 10-4. She's been last seen at the. Yeah, she's looking for you. I guess she was last seen at the Belmont. Yeah, he was dropped off. Yeah.
All right. Well, apparently she left with an officer with a cane. I thought that was Zane, but apparently not. All right, I'll go look for her again.
He dropped her off at the Belmont.
My lord. Right, I'm gonna go look for her. If well, no way to contact me, is there? Damn it.
Oh.
All right. Well, I appreciate your assistance there. What was your name?
Lenny Lancaster.
All right, Mr. Lancaster, I appreciate your assistance there. I might pop in every now and then to see if she has returned here.
All right. Take care, Washington. Right. It's good to see you, man. Be safe out there.
Good to see you. You stay safe. God bless.
Sweet shorts.
Oh, he likes my shorts. Funky town, don't you take me down. Funky town, you take me to funky town. sat here fucking bopping away during this intense journey. I don't know if she has a vehicle. Back to the Belmont. Yep. I like how both characters go to the Belmont. Shit. Saved it. Jack, have you seen Poppy?
Oh yeah, she's up the road. Follow me.
Oh, thank the Lord.
Yeah, she hates you.
What?
Yeah, we were yelling at you, me and the homeless guy. We're telling you how she was begging for you. She was saying this would never have happened if only Washington were here.
Okay, where is she?
Like right up here. Probably at the pier. Oh no, she's right there.
There. Poppy, you okay?
All right, bye.
Thank you, Jack. Poppy. Poppy, what happened?
Jag saw it.
I heard. Who did this?
I don't know.
Oh, you don't know what they look like or nothing? Come here. I'm sorry. It's my fault. I didn't know you were looking for me.
I didn't know where you went.
I went to the Belmont for a drink, but I think you arrived before I did. You okay?
Yeah.
Oh, did the doctors patch you up well?
Yes, he did.
Alright, get on. Let's get you some new clothes. Shouldn't be covered in blood like that. Or did they tell you what they wanted or anything?
You didn't rob me.
So that they wanted to hurt you.
I woke up at the hospital.
So you don't recall any of the details?
You can't say that anymore.
Okay, I mean, literally,
I
you
don't
do not
remember.
You don't remember. Okay.
A bullet was missing from my gun. I forgot to tell Zane that. I should tell Zane that.
Let's get you changed.
I don't have enough money.
I got plenty. There you go.
Thank you.
What the hell happened? I don't want to know, by the way. I don't want you to tell me. I'm curious as to what happened. Well, you see what had happened was we had descended into pandemonium, oh god. Just thinking out loud, do we get it? Yeah, I just have to remind people sometimes. If you want Clips OSC, you have to check it out. So funny. Is she streaming? I didn't think she was going to be streaming. Oh, tsunami in 30 minutes? I like this top.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's Poppy's channel? Letter J. LETTERJAYE. There we go. I'm sorry.
It's not your fault.
It is my fault. You were looking
It's
for
not
me. You
your
were
fault.
worried about me, and I wasn't there to help you. Oh, fucking it. Untimed you. God damn it. Sorry about that, Dad. I'm still dismayed at what happened.
What part?
The fact that you were hurt whilst looking for me because you were concerned about my well-being.
It's okay.
I don't feel okay, but if you say so.
I don't like that you got fired.
Well, I wouldn't worry. Apparently, Bishop has already been suspended.
What?
That's what Malcolm Nolan told me. He tried to pull me over for speeding whilst I was ragging it around the city with my gun out, looking for who had hurt you or kidnapped you. He informed me you had been found and had been shot. And then told me that I shouldn't worry about my unemployment status as he's been suspended, and that I will probably be rehired shortly.
I think everybody's going to be mad at me though.
Why?
Because I told the attorney general, he asked me why everybody said that they do not recall.
Okay, let me put it this way. If they're mad at you for saying that and not mad at me for announcing over radio that badge number 204 officer and acting deputy marshal Joe Rosner, otherwise known as Washington, is giving a direct order to place the man in handcuffs, then
But I said we say it at the meetings.
that doesn't matter. Like Mr. Nolan said, if people truly believed that and listened to that and took that as, you know, actual advice, they're morons. And if they blame you for informing him of that, well, perhaps it really reaffirms that they are morons.
He asked who lead the meetings, and I said it was the captains. That's the part I'm worried about. The other captains are going to get mad at me.
Well,
But
you're
every
fine.
captain did it.
Oh yeah, and every captain should, as well as every officer, should use this as a learning experience that what we have previously been doing is not acceptable. Automod is a menace? Yeah, I set quite stringent and harsh rules with Automod because, you
I
know.
need to go to the pink cage.
Oh, why is that?
I can give you keys.
That's awfully kind of you. I can purchase a motel room.
No.
I'm also looking to purchase an apartment or a property, but they say that the houses on the Vespucci beach there are too expensive.
How expensive?
As in, they're not ready to be sold because they're too expensive.
Oh. Did they say that, or did they say that they need to be appraised?
No, they said that nothing above apartment is currently being sold.
Who you
Get some
talk to?
rest, Carl. Gigi. I appreciate the hell out
You
of you.
need to talk to the other one.
All right. Well, perhaps I will speak to another one, but Gigi at the moment's the only one I've spoken to. I don't know who the other one is, and what do they mean by appraised? They're working out how much one would cost.
He's going around to every section and appraising how much one would cost in every section.
All right. Well, I imagine perhaps once he is finished with that, Gigi will be allowed to then start selling them. A result is similar in the end. I have 2 locations in mind, though. Either Vespucci Beach or perhaps more of a hermit location up in the hills.
What is the hills?
As in, you know, between Vinewood and Sandy there. You know, some of the homes in the dirt trails.
Yeah.
And there's one I particularly like with a nice fence.
To the pink age.
Oh, sorry. I was gonna go check the postal.
Go check the post office first.
Yeah.
We still have time.
Yeah.
Also, I hate the guy in the Hawaiian shirt.
Jack, he was screaming about how you hate me because him and some homeless fella.
He said you hate me.
That's not true.
It's just the needles more than anything.
Of course, I don't hate you there, Poppy. Howdy there, fella. I'll be around for a while next time. Okay. Oh, looks like. All right. Well, she will give me showings when she's available. That'll be after storm. It ain't me. I don't say. God, it's gonna. This is a text song. This is a text song. I can't listen to that. If I find who did this to you, I swear I'll do everything I can to enact justice upon these individuals.
I don't. Try to remember. I don't know any of them. A lot of red. And then they were shooting.
Why? Who were they shooting and why? They just shot you?
No. I think it was for a store. I think I was supposed to be being a hostage.
I did check the stars. That was my first assumption. So you're saying that potentially the individual behind the counter shot them in defense, and you were hurt as a result?
I think the individual behind the counter maybe shoot everybody.
Oh Lord.
I think I maybe shoot the individual behind the counter.
You shot them?
They were shooting everybody. I don't remember.
Oh, yeah, you did what you must.
Who killed this person?
Oh, no, they're just sleeping. They've been sunbathing all day. No, he's not dead. Fingal here is just resting in the sun. He's caught a rather strong tan, I think.
I didn't shoot this one.
No, you didn't shoot nobody.
I just remember there's being lots of shots and shots and shots and shots and somebody yelling, "I don't have bullets in..."
What? What? Or one of them yelled he didn't have bullets in his gun.
And there were shots and shots, and I had my gun. Then I think I shoot. And then I guess somebody. I don't know. It went dark.
No fucking shot. They turned up to a robbery without bullets, bro. No shot.
Oh, I give you a key.
Oh, what is the room number?
2750.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Don't let me. It says it's not right.
I have 2 keys. I cannot copy more keys. How I give you this?
I don't know.
Do you have a key?
No.
2750 is the
257.
2750.
Oh, you said
2750.
Yeah, you said
I lose
7.
a lot of blood. I lose a lot of blood, okay?
Now I got it. There we go. Now I can enter.
But it's a you don't have keys.
Oh, well, yeah, it's only until after storm, and then I can go, what is it, buy an apartment or something.
Well, no, but you should have keys now.
No, I don't know if I do or not. All red sounds like the people who are like not BSK,
I'm not.
but hanging on rogue and wearing red. You're not what?
There.
Oh, I got that. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. You can sleep on the bed.
What? I don't want you to sleep on the floor. That's uncomfortable.
That's where I normally sleep.
What? Like I said, that's uncomfortable.
That's where I normally sleep.
Oh, we're just gonna talk in circles now.
Uh-huh.
Tex isn't here. There is space on the bed. I'm a guest here. I shouldn't be the one sleeping on the bed.
Don't both of the keys. I give you both of them. Then I'm the guest. You have to give me one back.
How do I do that?
Well, now, see, you don't know, so I'll give you both.
What? You confused me greatly. Will you be back after the storm?
Uh-huh. You're renting an apartment, right?
I believe I might try, yes.
Do you plan on being a cop anymore?
I would like to be, yeah. I believe we might have a large issue if Bishop remains employed. I also have a large issue with O'Connor, but I'm sure that can be passed and forgiven.
I think O'Connor is just stupid.
No, I think he was acting in his good conscience. It's just he's misguided.
Yeah, I think a lot of the department is misguided. Who do you think is going to be the new chief?
I would be surprised if it was anybody but Harper.
Yeah. Ugh. I like this sweater.
Thank you for coming to look for me.
Yeah. I would have looked for you that day too if I knew you were hurt.
I'm sure you would have. I'm sorry I lashed out at you and all the other officers, but I expected to see the Lord when I felt like I was passing, and I saw nothing. Maid, thank you so much for the love. How you doing? Bye, Sharona.
It's because you were not.
It certainly felt like I was dying.
You were not.
I don't know why. I felt like it felt like my heart was stopping. It was racing so hard and fast it was all I could feel was it beating. I couldn't see, everything had gone black and was fading away. And then I heard nothing.
I'm sorry.
Quite alright.
Are you hurt again?
No.
Why are you bloody?
I don't know. I haven't crashed or anything. Let me take an aspirin. Why am I hurt? Did I crash? I didn't crash, did I? Is that better?
Maybe eventually. Maybe I got some of my blood on you. I know that you just want to be a good police officer.
You are acting as a good police officer. You saw wrong and you attempted to correct it through a judicial process, through justice. The Attorney General's office needs to work on rectifying its path and correcting its course of action. And the police department needs to work on doing the same with corruption within the department.
If you're not being an officer, it's not going to be a good police department.
I feel confident that I'll be rehired. I felt as such pretty much as soon, well, even before I got fired. What are you doing?
Nope. I don't know. I stretched my arm really hard. Just give me a second.
You're sitting like you're pregnant.
Not pregnant!
Like heavily pregnant. Clearly you're not heavily
I'm
pregnant.
not pregnant!
I know that. Well, I don't know that, but I know you're not heavily pregnant.
I can't. My hands are stuck to my face now. Thank you.
Okay. There we go.
You be rehired?
Yeah, I'm sure I will be. Someone's got to tell the cadets and officers what the case laws are.
What the hell did Bishop say to you and why you got fired in the first place?
He asked if I had a problem. I said no, I was here to see if I got fired. And he said, no, you were acting on the orders of another, under duress, under the orders of the Attorney General. I said, no, I wasn't. I was not ordered to, nor was I under duress, which is true. So he said, he asked if I was acting in free will, I believe, or something to that effect. And I said, yes. And then he asked if I had read the probable cause or the warrant, and I said no. So he fired me. I believe the reason there would be I arrested an individual without knowledge of the probable cause or the reason for arrest, which, frankly, we do as officers multiple times. Anytime somebody has a warrant out for their arrest, if you're informed they have a warrant, you would arrest them without knowledge of what the probable cause or statement of probable cause is.
Right. That's why I was confused.
Yeah, so I mean, it would be grounds for an unfair dismissal in of itself. However, we don't have a contract with our employer.
Did she say how much apartment were?
She did not. But I have $6.5 or $6,800.
If you need more, be letting me know.
Of course, I would ask for assistance if need be. But I'm not desperate for an apartment, really.
Maybe you should get it before Bishop finds a reason to sue you for all your money.
Well, why would he sue me?
Because he is an asshole.
Yeah, if he's gonna sue anyone, it will be the Attorney General's office for improper practice or wrongful arrest, which would come after the court case, which he would attempt to prove his innocence.
I got on the back of another guy's motorcycle.
Oh, what?
Yeah. When I
Why?
was looking for you.
Whose motorcycle?
I think his name was Gary.
No shots! Oh, well, what motorcycle did he have?
A very rusty one.
It's
I thought he
fucking
stole it.
G, baby, bro. No fucking way is it G. No one of the fucking
and
chances.
then he said, well, that was easy. Give me all your money. And I said, you probably don't want to do that because I have a knife.
He was also driving.
He was also driving. I was behind him. And then they said, I'm also an officer of the law, at least for the time being, even though I'm off duty.
Yeah, well.
Oh, fuck. That's what they asked me. I remember more. They did take me for being a hostage. I lied. I told them the wrong name.
What name did you give them?
I said my name was Polly.
Why on earth would you do that?
Because they asked if I was an officer. And I said it depends on who you ask.
Well, Bishop didn't fire you, and like it said, we should
Yeah, but they also
get out of the
left.
apartment.
Yeah, so I also left, and then I said, well, it depends on who you ask. I may or may not have a job right now. Oh, they were going to take my gun. Shit.
And why didn't they?
I said, do you want an extra charge?
Smart. Well,
They still shot me for some reason, or the clerk did.
Yeah, well, they did. Maybe should have tried to get in cover. I'm glad you're okay regardless.
Me too. Because I think Tex would actually kill you.
Oh, potentially, yes.
You want to get an apartment with like a yard.
What? I mean, I guess, yeah. I should show you the place that I would like to purchase. It's rather nice.
I have lost Zigzag to the police.
Yeah,
I don't recognize him anymore.
He will come back to you, I promise.
I don't think so, because he bit Philly right in the ass.
Well, Philly is an ass.
Sometime, yeah.
This dog is not Zigzag.
What happened to Howie?
I don't know. I left him being questioned by the Attorney General when I was informed that Bishop was around. And then I rushed to the precinct to arrest the individual.
Yeah, I kept trying to take notes because that's what I was doing for the Attorney General the other day.
Yes.
And fucking Zane and Ron kept coming into the room and interrupting.
Why?
Because they wanted to know what to be doing with Bishop. And I said, figure it out. There's a fucking questioning going on. So I kept missing parts of his testimony.
Too many people trying to take control or get involved.
Yeah.
We should leave the apartment. It doesn't work well.
Oh no. Okay.
Yeah, if you sleep in an apartment through a storm, for some reason you end up in MRPD.
Oh.
Things will be okay, Poppy. I promise.
I hope so.
The Lord works in mysterious ways.
But sometimes not at all, and you have to do it all on your own.
No Lord is guiding you, or the devil is teasing or testing you.
Yeah.
But always, you will come out on top. I might remove that song from the playlist because it's such an awkward song to have in there. Never gonna dance again. I didn't even need to finish this. I was going to get all of the names of all these individuals and... So this is Bishop then. Having a serious positive moment and that sad dramatic song comes on. It's just, that song always seems so horny to me. I don't know what, it's, I don't know. I think people always associate it with sexy. Or like bad sexy. Don't tell me CFX is down. Don't tell me CFX is down again. Don't tell me it's fucking down again. Are other people getting in? CFX is fucking down, isn't it? I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, thank God. It's quick on that one. They ain't something like that on the main server. I know Nike's was working on it. Where like a literal tsunami would come. Alright, let's go. He was working on it again today? Damn. Nike's is fucking so talented, bro. I don't know. What would you like to do with the little time we have before GG might be... Oh, I was going to show you. That was right. And separately, a way to murder people in a room filling with water? No shot he was doing that. Nikes are cruel. Danger zone. I think this might just end up becoming a 24-hour fucking stream at this rate.
Have you ever been fishing?
Oh, I can't say I have. No, I was more of a hunter in my youth. I say as if I'm not only 20 years old. I grew up working on motorcycles and hunted animals within, you know, the wilderness of Washington. Yeah, have you?
I tried fishing once.
How'd it go?
I don't understand it.
Well, I'm sure we could figure it out together if you would like.
I think it's confusing.
Or do you not just reel out the line and drag it back in? Wilderness? I didn't know what to say. I was gonna say woods, and I was like, woods is probably more appropriate. Look, Washington is definitely from Washington State.
No. Cause like, sometimes I accidentally like cut the line when I don't want to be cutting the line.
I don't know what I'm doing. I did not sleep okay, that's fine. I do get pretty good hunting and fishing. That's what I was thinking. Why are we sus of Washington? Washington does have a secret, but it's not like a... Oh, no, I can't say anything about it because then you guys might figure it out. I've forgotten where this damn house is already. Must be one of the ones down the way. Is Washington trying to date Poppy? I never think about... Like, unless it starts going that way, I don't ever think about those kind of things. But, like, I never go in purposely with a character, like, with the intention to... You know, if I start hanging out with someone, I'm like, oh, okay, this character's going to date this person. If the RP goes that way, then I'll reach out OOC and find out whether that is something that we're both agreeable on and the boundaries of the RP that we both want to take it that way, but that's it. Where the hell is this?
You can't find the house. How are you going to live in it?
Well, I used to know where it is, but I honestly, and this might sound odd, but I swear there used to be more trees around here.
What trees? Tex must have burned them down.
Oh, well, Tex, yeah, Tex does like burning trees. Just watch out for that 357 to the temple again. Do not people get how people go there? What, like to dating RP? Men and women can be friends. Exactly. I'm convinced it's down here on the right. It is. I can see it. I was right. Lord. Now I need to get over there again. Well, let's be careful now.
Does the road not go there?
It does, but there was a guardrail and I didn't want to, you know, jump a guardrail. This seems a little less dangerous, despite, you know, careening down a hill.
Oh, you know what we should have seen?
What's that?
If another captain would just give you your job back.
Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. Is this is the house I wanted to purchase?
Oh,
Like I said, it has a nice fence.
where?
Oh, it must have gone.
Well, maybe a storm took it away.
Yeah, potentially. This would be a nice place to just sit alone out of the way. Oh my!
There's too many trees.
Trees are all right. Nothing wrong
There's too
with a
many
tree.
of them.
There's a very few trees, in fact. Just thinking the interaction
Maybe you could build a new
for some
fence.
reason, dating RP feels a whole lot more personal. Yeah, I could build a new fence. That would be nice. I understand what you're going with. As long as like there's boundaries set and people understand kind of how it works, like on an OOC level, it's usually fine. Like the catcher relationship was fine. Both of us like understood exactly how it worked. At no point was it ever like, never felt like a real relationship, right? It was kind of just two people role playing and taking the piss. It helps a lot when you play characters that aren't you. Just basic RP and people do, yeah. Just personal preference, yep. That's why the Perniarch is the way it is. Chat made it weird. I wouldn't. I'm sure there were lots of factors that went into that rather than just chat. But chat does make things weird. Yeah, you're not wrong. That's why I have to be firm sometimes. And lots of people were making suggestions about Sid and Brooke. I was like, all right, I'm stepping in
What
there.
if I go and quit until you're higher again?
Well, the person who might have fired you is currently suspended, so they can't fire you.
Well, then are you still fired? How's that work?
Well, because I need to be rehired by a captain, and currently there are none on duty.
How do you know you're not on duty?
Did I make it weird? No, nobody made it weird. I just stepped in. Well, that's a fair point. I mean, I guess I could go check.
Well, let's go check. Because also, I want to hear if the captain really is suspended.
All right.
Because I would suspend him until the trial, because that's forever. Because if you can't hold him in jail until the trial, at least suspend him from his duties until trial, yeah?
Oh, I imagine that might be the case. They're not just going to suspend him as a punishment. He's suspended because he might have murdered him. Well, he almost definitely murdered a man.
He definitely murdered somebody.
Whether they can prove beyond a reasonable doubt, that's going to be an issue, because there's a lot of witnesses and a lot of them were drunk. All drinking.
Yeah. Also, I really don't think that Adam saw. It sounds real bad, but I think Adam would tell me.
So many people roller skating to the...
Oh, they must
precinct.
have heard Bishop's gone and a bunch of people getting fired. You're looking to fill your spot.
Oh, Lord. Dirty and long streams crazy. How you doing, Liv?
Harper here.
Howdy. Say again.
Harper, Captain Harper's here.
Oh.
All right, well, I'll just be staying. Harper, I need to talk to you.
Oh.
Yeah, we can do that.
I am suspended. Just so everyone knows, I am
Oh, wait.
suspended.
Come in too.
I've decided to suspend myself.
Okay, come in too.
No, I'm fired.
Oh, you're fired. That's right.
Yes.
Oh, sit out here.
Again, I've been very, very busy for the last 12 hours, and trust me, I've really wanted to get to work, but I just had to file paperwork. So,
Is that code for Doingen?
What do I need to catch up on? Oh God, God, I don't even know how to start,
Okay?
King.
Just don't be dumb fucks. Also, I wanted to run for chief of police, but I feel like that's falling on deaf ears today. Right. So, meeting.
I'm
someone else
running for
take it.
chief of police.
I said it
As
first.
soon as I beat these charges
Is
and fight for
Marino
my
running
own
for
rights,
chief of
I will fight for
police?
your rights.
Marino, are you running? Marino, are you running for chief of police?
Undecided.
Harper let you all get bent over and abused by the DA's office.
Wait, excuse me?
I heard about what the AG or whatever, the GA came in here and did.
He didn't come in here and do anything. He fired he suspended 2 officers.
And
that
you just
lied
let
to
him do that?
Well, that's the thing. I didn't really know where his standing was. It wasn't until I got clarification
Are
from
you still planning on having Winston ready to? Yeah, I want him to reapply to the PD.
come to work and get them back hired.
Doinkin.
We'll talk about it, Harper. But I don't like what I've been hearing.
Well, just talk to me. It's a lot
Yeah, we're gonna
easier.
talk.
Okay. Yeah, does anyone have anything to talk about for the last shift?
Yeah, Winston will reapply.
Oh, actually, I do.
I'm away for the next few days, so hey, I'm washing my hair.
Ow, fuck.
So how did I get fired? I prosecuted against
Red masks. It wasn't the Wolfpack. Someone did say
Captain Ace Bishop.
just be on the lookout for people in all red. I don't know if any of you guys know if that's any affiliation, man, but if it is, like, let me know, dog. Cool. All right.
Thank you.
Careful, watch your step.
Thanks.
Jesus Christ.
Well, 1 out. 2, you need a cough drop.
I'm sorry.
Anyone else want to take the?
Try talking now.
Oh, you got a mosquito and
No, you still sound like shit. Now I can't hear you at all.
Sorry, are you
Right,
okay?
there we go. That's that sounds like a real voice, and not
Yeah,
a.
you had a mosquito on you, and those things have disease.
Nope, that is true. That is true. I appreciate the effort to save
You don't
me.
have to answer any questions if you don't want to.
I mean, I get a little aggressive when I see them, so I apologize.
That's quite all right. What's your name there, fella?
Phoenix Flare.
All right. Well, what are you doing here? You looking for an officer?
Well, I was hoping my transfer papers came in.
Oh, all right. Well, you'd have to speak to a captain about that. You might have a bit of a hard time with that one.
What's that?
Well, there's a lot going on right now.
Captains, are y'all the same?
I was told by another officer to come back like around this time. But
Yeah, there's 2 captains in. Well, 1 captain and 1 suspended captain.
Oh, suspended captain.
Oh, yep. Like I said, might be a difficult time right now.
He's the one that they have communist papers on at the post office.
What?
Yeah, apparently, there's manifesto readings that happen in the break room here.
Oh, I believe that's a propaganda sent
hope
to
so.
besmirch the police name.
But is there
No.
commander under yours?
I don't want to transfer here if
No, he's
manifesto
not a
readings.
communist. No, he got drunk and murdered a man with his car.
Typical.
Yeah, much better.
It happens.
Yeah, that it does. Although saying that, he did then flee China.
Yeah.
Not as likely, but I've heard of that one before. Guess no matter where I go, some things just stay the same, huh?
Before I send one, I just typed what is considered
what
better.
do you-
Is something
I'm
that,
sorry, what were
that
you
happens
here
when
for?
someone around? Huh? Wait, what? I'm here to get my job back after getting fired about 40 minutes ago.
Yeah, so when people claim to be part of the DOJ and
But,
they come
I got fired
to
by
the
the
station, they just let themselves in,
for arresting the captain there who has been charged with a vehicle manslaughter.
all right, because they always come in and like, oh, can I come
He
in?
fired me.
Like they're supposed
That I did. He had an arrest warrant out for a felony crime.
All the DOJ has done is arrest cops.
I'm not gonna lie, I have seen members let themselves in at other times.
Oh, so you guys go after your own, huh?
Did you guys remove Greco's keys, by the way?
No, but we should.
Oh,
I can't
not
decide that's
often.
suspended,
No.
I'm confused as a dispatcher. Like, are they supposed to be
But
coming in or what's up?
he murdered a man and then fled the country. Like if it had just been an accident and he had, submitted.
Yeah, the fleeing the country thing does.
Yeah.
Honestly,
right now we are not on.
That's definitely a guilty thing to do.
Like I don't know. One should dispense justice equally.
It would be nice if that was possible.
That it would.
Well, good luck.
I think I'm in with a shot.
Should do you need some? I would, you probably should come in with your best dress.
Oh, I'll let my
Dress all
record
tucked.
speak for myself. Most of those individuals in there I've assisted in training. And right now, they need a lot of assistance in training people. That's a good question. What is reasonable suspicion?
What is reasonable suspicion?
Mhm.
When you reasonably suspect someone of having, will, or is committing a crime.
Good. See, that's a great fucking answer.
Well, you shouldn't be a cop if you don't know what that is.
That's what I said, but I've been training them. I asked one of them what reasonable suspicion was, and they said, the reasonable belief of a layman that something has happened.
What?
I said, motherfucker, that's just a normal event.
Not a trick question. It's in the name. Reasonably suspect.
Yeah, but reasonably suspect a crime has happened, not just something has happened.
Yeah, but
he forgot the word crime and just seemed to think that, it's just the belief that someone existed.
Jesus Christ.
Rosner is deputy marshal, not anymore.
I should call my captain, see if I can go to
He
the
actually got removed as deputy marshal before he got fired. But
Well, that's like what, one cop who doesn't know what RS is?
Yeah, sure, just the one. Yep.
Okay, well, I guess that's not bad. He's just a cadet. He's not like an officer, is he?
There's a lot of cadets. Not a lot of officers. And one less now that I'm fired.
I'm guessing that's what the sign's for.
Yep. Too many cadets. We need to train them.
Hey, what's up, bros?
How did that?
Hello.
Is there a PD meeting going on?
That there is, yes.
Oh, perfect.
Why is that?
Why is that perfect?
Hey, bros, I'm here for the PD meeting.
Let's train it up and fuck him.
They're trying to tear us apart from the inside.
Just randomly come into a police department and asking if there's a meeting.
And scream about it.
Worked.
What were you trying to accomplish there?
I was trying to get into the PD meeting. My bro told me I could come here.
Who's your
Or
brother?
if they have like someone behind.
Cole.
Let's just go.
Cole O'Connor said you were allowed to walk into the meeting.
Okay.
Well, he dropped me off at the hospital. I got toasty toast because I stepped in a fire. So I had to walk all the way here, and it hurt a lot because I have a lot of bandages on my toes.
Right.
Okay.
Howdy there, ma'am.
Why are they playing music so loud?
Oh, I can't hear it.
I don't hear any music.
Are you feeling better?
I mean, my toes hurt. I burned my
Music.
Right
feet.
now, it seems like they only exist to
Sorry
fuck
to hear
us.
that.
They haven't done. Have they come down
Well,
here and
I'll
any-
be back in
anything
just a
about
moment
any
then.
cases anyone's
Where are you
working, how
going?
they can help?
To the
No,
impound?
they just come down here to complain
Oh,
about
okay.
cops. That's all they fucking
I'll
do.
be here.
Sure.
What are you bros doing here?
I'm questioning why I'm here.
Well, what does that mean?
It means I had a reason, but now I'm wondering if I should continue with that reason.
Well, what
Oh,
made you
I
reconsider?
think you should consider if you have been cleared and that you've been given a transfer and that paperwork's all in and you've been told you're gonna be hired. That's one thing.
Well, my captain said, I said, hey, I'm moving to Los Santos because every biker gang in this city wants to kill me. He laughed and said, yeah, okay, then I'll just send you some paperwork over there. I said, okay.
All right. Do you know which captain they sent it to?
No, he didn't. I wasn't told any names.
Listen, bros,
I'm not even sent it yet.
I'm not here to be a cop. I'm just here to hang out with my bro Colt. He saved me.
Okay. Go. I mean, I'm sure they'll appreciate if you just hop the desk.
I don't think I'll do that, dude. They'll probably shoot me.
Yeah.
There's a
Oh,
lot of
that they
cops in
would.
there.
Yep, that would be a very dumb idea. I would not advise it at
wouldn't
all.
I wouldn't do that.
Well, that's smart.
I'm not. I might be stupid, but I'm not that stupid, bro.
No, I'm gonna sit down.
Do I make you bros uncomfortable or something?
No.
At least one of them will. It's true.
I did.
No. The only way I could help you is suggest that.
Well, I appreciate the suggestion.
That is true.
Don't worry, I'm sure when the meeting's over, they can come help you.
I don't really need help. I just want to hang out with my bro.
And back to waiting in here for a job again.
Wait for you and let you in.
Cap, maybe you should go.
Yeah.
Doing great, Cap.
Great
I
job,
believe in
Captain.
everyone.
I've never had to piss this bad in my life.
Wait, what happened?
There he is.
Hey, Cap, I know you're busy.
That's my bro.
I believe Bishop might be playing some
Yeah,
music on the roof.
Oh yeah, yeah. Hi.
Thank
Greg,
you.
come here.
Thank you very much.
Hey, what's
Thank
up, Lizzie?
you.
Are you going back to the?
You can go after.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, you can go.
Howdy.
Hey, there you are, bro. Been waiting
I'm
for
here
you.
to see the captain in order to get my job back.
Oh yeah, guys.
Do you want
have
Marino
you also have a new
or
captain, So you
Harper?
can also talk to him.
Hey, can he promote us?
I don't know.
What did I just say about getting the chief
Who's
of
the new
It's been
captain?
so long. Oh, maybe you should be
It
paying
really
attention
has.
during the
I've been
meeting instead of
around, but I
running
feel like
around
we've
in your
been
good
Ma'am, if he's a cap, ma'am, is it legitimate?
I'm sorry. Who the
he was
fuck is
promoted
talking
by a
back to me
sergeant?
right now?
or something. I've been like insanely busy.
Oh, it's
Well, next
Hot
time,
Marino.
next
It's Hot
time, just
Marino.
please just stop with the fucking talking back. Things are really
yeah.
stressful right now. You have to remember that at the end of the day, I am
department.
still your boss. Off duty, we can be the best of buds, but
Same.
at work, do not speak
I
back
was
to me.
not.
Please,
I
please,
was on
please.
duty
Can
that
we
day,
just
but I
keep
had
it
to leave just
professional?
before
Because
all
this
of it, and
department
I'm
is in fucking
insanely
shambles.
thankful.
No, it's
Yes,
not, Cap.
ma'am.
We've got it. You know,
Yes, ma'am.
we're still here, man.
What a jump.
Think she's crazy?
How you doing?
Howdy. I've
Elizabeth,
already
you think
been
she's
seen
crazy? I don't
to.
think she's crazy.
I believe the officer there is speaking to the captain on my behalf.
Okay.
Hey, it's
Wonderful.
stress
Yeah,
related.
I think,
How are you doing?
I'm okay. I think Poppy was just in here.
They're all on the
Yes,
roof
yes,
right
she
now
was.
talking. You're gonna have to wait.
Who said
That's
There she
quite
is.
all right.
There she is.
No,
Who said it was crazy?
if they're
Right now, who the fuck just said I
they're
was crazy?
talking on the roof. They're talking on the roof. I can
I'll
wait.
snitch. I
Elizabeth?
do recall. I do
Elizabeth?
recall. It was Elizabeth.
Elizabeth, you're suspended for the next 4 hours.
Yeah, that was weird. That was a weird conversation.
Howdy there, Poppy.
Okay. Yeah. Yep. Not a fan.
I believe they're busy, right?
I like being the
They're all
queen, you
super
know?
busy.
That's all right.
Marino is a captain now. I
Oh.
talked to him.
Well, congratulations, Marino.
Yeah. All right.
Where is
He's
he?
probably sticking around. I'm going home.
Go, Tenny. Do your job. Don't worry.
No,
I
I'm
will
going. I'm
return.
going home. I'm
All right,
tired.
42
This
is
day
also fine.
This day sucked.
Hey, you're telling me I got fired.
Sucked. If it helps, he got suspended like 20 minutes after you got fired.
That it does not, because I'm still fired.
Yeah.
I got shot.
I know.
Yeah,
Sorry.
She did. You fired? Yeah, I'm officially fired. Let me show you how fired I am.
I'm gonna sleep in a corner. I love you guys.
I'm the queen of back chat.
Yep. All right, come on now.
Where the fuck did Hot Marino go?
I don't know. Apparently they're on the roof.
You're okay.
Nah, I just don't like it.
So I have some money.
On your person?
I think so.
Yeah. Let me pull in the front. Yeah, let's see if it is.
Well, what a day. How was the meeting?
I wouldn't say great, honestly.
I mostly heard Bishop, who is suspended and shouldn't be within the meeting, screaming from the back of the room about how the AG is trying to fuck everyone, and the captain, or now promoted, is corrupt or something, or getting fucked by him.
And we are not to let the AG into the building. They have done nothing to help us with any of our cases.
That's not true.
The
AG, as well as multiple other attorneys, have hung around in the precinct multiple times and assisted with multiple prosecutions.
Yeah. I just didn't want to, He keeps saying that everyone's going to get fired.
Whilst also simultaneously arguing against the Attorney General for not having the powers to suspend or fire people.
Yeah. And, yeah, it sounds like Harper is backing him. So. And then you got Hot Marino also being a captain.
Right.
I mean, I would not. I don't understand. I would not be letting him on the property.
Neither would
And
I.
then I would. In
Wait,
fact, I would not.
Who suspended him?
I don't know. He says he suspended himself, but
That doesn't seem accurate.
it doesn't. Well, it's right. It's like you're not fired. I'm not fired. I quit. Right?
I mean, also, if he suspended himself, why would he? Like, if he's punishing himself, why would he then attend the meeting and argue about it?
Where are the goddamn SOPs?
Well, Riggs threw them on the. God damn it.
Oh fucking hell!
We're not on duty.
No.
Maybe they go to hell.
Is that Gigi? No.
I'll let you do your thing. It looks like you're about to write some letters. A wolf pack. All right.
Wolf pack.
Oh, fucking yeah, wolf pack. Cleo, I'll be outside. You finish your letter, okay?
Okay.
Oh. Oh, I'm okay. I'm okay.
Hello, Ollie.
Oh, how's it going?
I'm good. Where's Howie?
Oh yeah, he's doing good. You know, he's back up on his feet, spry, and well, back to work.
You know when you accidentally glue something?
Yeah, no, I can't say I've been near a hospital. Hopefully, police officers see that
I
ball in your
left,
hand.
worked night shift for 7 hours 30, came back, and you're still alive. Still alive and
Oh,
fired.
well, that's nice. Hey, that's
Great. I know it's going
I sort of
fantastic.
don't understand how hard this is.
Oh, hard what part?
The order part of the law and order.
I think we're getting both parts of that wrong there.
Okay, I don't understand why it's so hard.
Because he's a captain. Jilly Rizzo was around.
Let's contact Julie Rizzo then.
What is that?
Easy
284.
284. Easy. You should just run for chief of police instead.
I'm not sure I can even do that.
Why not?
Well, I'm no longer a police officer.
Semantic. I think you should do it anyway.
I'll try, I guess.
Would you? Would you do it? I think you'd be very good at it.
I was considering it before anyway.
I think you should do it.
Careful there, fella.
Got there some change?
I'll
it's my
point you
favorite
out.
homeless guy.
No.
What's up, man?
How'd it going? You parents?
836.
Yeah.
Got it.
Thanks, man.
All right. All right. Let's get out of here. I hate it when people talk in the post office.
So, I was informed I should talk to you about the purchase of homes. I was potentially looking one of two potential properties. Either one on Vespucci Beach on the freeway, or one story shack off the dirt path north
Oh, sorry about that.
Bondwood, but south of Sandy Shores. If we could meet that, would be preferable. God bless.
What is your post number?
Joe Rosner. H Kilo Hotel 728. Oh God. Howdy there. You're still live? Just about. Well, howdy there, Poppy. I see Igloo. I was in the ICU. That's like the ICU Igloo.
Okay, think of something else then.
I
I
can't
don't know.
see
That was
the
the one
drugs.
that made the
Where
most
at?
sense.
Right there.
An indigo iguana.
Can't see that good.
Yeah,
Go ask him then. Go ahead.
He wearing red and he got makeup on. Him.
Holy shit.
Excuse me,
yeah,
Mr. Silly Wacky Clown. Did you say you're gonna kick my ass?
Did I?
I don't know. Did you?
Hey, honestly, I'll
I
keep it real,
challenge you
maybe.
to a silly, wacky trick off. You go first.
Yeah, how you like that?
I think I should live on the street.
You want to live on the street?
It's very entertaining.
Yeah, I was thinking that. The other place I was thinking of purchasing, I mentioned this to you already, I believe. Oh, they own apartments there. Well, you can buy an apartment behind me there by the looks of it, or I would like to purchase one of these homes here.
One in particular?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, that one's so pretty. Go back.
The purple one. I mean, maybe this one at the end here. Oh, never mind. It's not there. Oh, look. This one.
Yeah.
This is nice. How you doing, Deb? Yeah, I'm super fucking tired. But so much has happened. Joe's got fired.
Where's the door?
Oh, I guess the other side. Oh, there's the door here.
Oh, I guess there.
I believe that is the door. Was it for a good reason? So Ace Bishop, Captain Ace Bishop, got drunk, killed a man after running them over as he left, and then fled the country, and has been gone for a couple of days. I came back yesterday after being in ICU for 4 days, was promoted to Deputy Marshal. You saw that, I believe. Was promoted to Deputy Marshal. I was told I'd be helping in the prosecution of Ace Bishop. I was attempting to speak to the Attorney General today.
The other.
I like the brown gold one's also rather nice, with the orange stairs.
Oh yeah.
In fact, all of these houses are rather pretty. That one's quite nice. So it was attempted to speak to the Attorney General when Howie was discovered and chased, and then brought in for questioning. And whilst Howie was being questioned, Ace Bishop turned up at the PD. Bear in mind, he has a warrant out for his arrest for federal crimes. So Washington ordered that he get arrested. He was arrested, brought to the cells, where he protested quite loudly and continuously, as he would do and should do. And then after that, for a while, he was eventually charged and sent up to jail after speaking to the Attorney General, and an arrest warrant was produced, so on and so forth. Washington went back to the Washington went off duty and then came back to the precinct.
Okay, if you were not a police officer, what would you be?
I guess a hunter or a priest.
Priest?
Oh yeah, my mother wanted me to work in the clergy. My father wanted me to be in the military, and but I ended up in, you know, in the police department. Either that or I guess a mechanic. Washington came back to the precinct after Captain Bishop served his time.
Your
And was
sibling?
like, am I fired? And he was like, no, you're not fired because the Attorney General forced you to do what you did. And Washington was like, no, I did it completely of free will. And then he was like, okay, did you...
siblings?
Say again. Say again.
Just siblings?
Yes, I have a brother. I haven't spoken to him in some time. He's older than me. Bishop was
Why
like,
does he not talk? He not just talk to you or your whole family?
the whole family.
Oh.
Yeah, he asked if Washington read the arrest warrant, to which Washington was like, no. So he's like, okay, you're fired then. You didn't read the probable cause of the warrant, you're fired. It's like actually fired, by the way.
That's the other reason I wanted to be a police officer.
To find family.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think you have any? Obviously, you have a mother and a father, or...
They're dead.
Right. Do you know where they might be buried?
No.
We can find out.
I don't think so.
Why not? Why not there, Poppy?
Because I don't know where they... I don't know. I don't know where.
Like I said, we can find out.
I don't think so.
There is records of where every person who has been buried is kept, and who maintains their grave there.
Here, yeah?
Right. And in other countries, that's not just an American thing. They do that in pretty much all Western and first world countries, and even in other countries. It's not an uncommon practice.
And they don't want... They did not want to be? Not want to be found?
Well, they may not have wanted to be found, but they eventually were. Right? Since they have passed. Better. Somebody would have done an autopsy. Is there a way to reapply? I imagine I'll be rehired by the end of the day. There's just a bunch of RP to happen around it.
What?
Oh, I'm thinking too much of the raid.
What?
I'm still going. Thank you. I appreciate you. Welcome everybody. If you don't know me, I play Wisdom Walker on No Pixel. I play Joe Rosner Washington on Ignite. I also play Sid Walker, which is Winston's
I don't
dad.
know what country I'm from, and I don't know if I
appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you. Teapot. Winter, thank you so much for the 8 months.
All I smell is a bath bomb.
I hope you guys all had fun.
I don't know if I
I'm
want to
very
be
tired.
remembering.
Yeah, Well, curiosity sometimes gets the better of us, but I understand their sentiment. Many people wish to forget where they came from. I hope you enjoyed the PD meeting and all the
But
drama
then
in
the
the
other
PD.
cadets told me to say I was from Florida.
It's fine to say you're from Florida. I mean, as far as anybody's concerned, Poppy Florian is from Florida.
Yeah.
That's all that matters. The whole arc from Mother's Day Massacre has been hilarious, dude. It's been exhausting. Isn't it the end of the day already? It's, well, it's now
But
5 a.m.
there's no record of me being born. Why is the record of them dying?
Oh, it's easier to hide a birth than it is a death. You can move in a live body. They can pretend to be somebody else. A dead body can't do any of that. That is a corpse. They can check the fingerprint. They can perform an autopsy. Unless they're just referred to as Jane and John Doe. Alchemist is the highest rank as an officer with a bunch of cadets just like 2 years ago. Hey, that sounds like it was just literally a couple of months ago or less than that on NoPixel. Nothing changes. It's just the same. Everybody comes back to you there, buddy. Sir, what would you do in this situation? Time is a flat circle. That it is. That it is. I appreciate all of you for joining. Thank you so much. If you don't already follow, please give us a follow. Doty gets, yeah, I get fired all the fucking time. I assume Tex, Harper, and Riggs wouldn't really agree. Most of the other cadets and officers don't agree with the firing. The dispatchers don't seem to agree with the firing either.
What's your favorite food?
Well, I do enjoy a hamburger. So I would guess that, but honestly, there's nothing more satisfying than hunting an animal yourself and preparing it. A good slab of venison that you have hunted, aged, and cooked yourself is delightful. It's satisfying to provide for oneself and your family.
What is a venison?
Deer meat.
Oh.
How about you? What is your favorite food?
Ice cream.
I thought it might be. Just stop getting fired. I mean, this one, I shouldn't make characters with backbone. Just need to make a corrupt cop.
Captain Riggs almost became my least favorite captain when he said I could not be eating ice cream anymore.
Well, I mean, eating of the ice cream is fine. It's eating the ice cream in a vehicle that is causing problems.
No, he said eating it all the time because I would become fat.
Well, you can do what you want. It's your body. You want to do a job.
Yeah?
Might as well.
I have a question. I'm gonna ask it later.
You can ask it now.
Nope, I'm gonna ask it later.
Why the delay there? Now you want ice cream? No, I want ice cream.
When do you get green ones?
I don't know. Why would you prefer we swapped?
I like the green ones.
All right. Well, I'll take mine off and give them to you if you really want. But
No,
I'm not
I don't
sure
want
if
to.
it'll
No,
fit.
it's fine.
You can wear these, and I guess I'll have to do without.
What windows do we have to wash?
I don't know. It's just to pass time, really, and might as well earn money doing so.
Some Power Street.
That's a good one. You're more partial to kangaroo than venison? You know, I've never actually.
It was like that.
I've eaten venison. What was like what?
Nothing.
Oh, all right.
They cut our pay.
Oh, what? Well, I mean, we did get paid an awful lot.
We did get paid so much, but they cut their pay $10 an hour less. So now it's $35 an hour.
Officers, I mean, that's still quite a lot. Even as a
It's-
cadet, I was getting paid
Yeah.
30. Well, it's not even an hour.
No, it's
Every
a tick.
20 minutes, yeah.
Have you ever done construction?
I have, yes. Nice, easy $300. I used to do it with the cadets, or potential cadets, whilst we're waiting outside the precinct. I would grab a couple of them when we would go do it, because it was a good way to build camaraderie and talk amongst the newbies. And also earn some money.
Yeah, I think building camaraderie and everything is important, but maybe not when you're covering up murder.
Who's doing that?
I think the rest of the officers right now.
Yeah, that is true.
Don't worry, I bring ice cream.
I thank you there kindly. Oh, I have found the trick with this, by the way.
Huh?
I'll do it slightly slower. I see some people trying to clean it as fast as possible, and then they start complaining that they can't clean it all and they're struggling to finish it. Whereas I do it slowly, miss loads of bits, and the workman says it's fine. What is your favorite ice cream?
The chocolate one, the chocolate meteor.
Oh, you do like the meteor. You like things that go boom.
No. I liked it before. I knew that part. But I do think we should give it to criminals.
Why would we give it to criminals now?
So they explode in chases.
Okay, well that is evil. I like it.
I think it's very funny. I was thinking that I actually look and see if I had any ice cream when I was taken hostage.
No, Poppy, don't do that now.
Why?
What?
It's an emergency ice cream.
Emergency ice cream? You're gonna summon the powers of the Lord to smash their
Powers
vehicle.
of the ice cream.
Well, who do you think made the ice cream?
God. It's the only good thing God.
That's not true. The Lord made you, did he not?
Yes. I don't know. Maybe.
Oh, precisely.
You are faster at washing window.
Okay, you're tapping out and need to have sleep. All right,
But it
so,
might be because
have
I'm
a
shot
wonderful
in
to
the
sleep.
fucking shoulder.
Well, it might be indeed. You can take your time and sit and rest if you want.
That's okay.
I haven't even seen this. It's a good one. It doesn't pay as much as construction, so people just do construction, but there's also
How
the
many
delivery.
windows are here?
About 38 or so. They'll pay about $230 or $240 if I recall correctly. It can be quicker than construction. Yeah, quite a lot quicker. But with the hour and a half lockout, it doesn't really matter how quick the job is. I mostly like it because, like, it's a job that I will do if I'm, like, unable to, like, really RP because I'm too tired, or, like, there's noise in the background, so I can't really, like, activate my microphone. So I'll sometimes log on Sid and just do a couple of these. Like, I'll just come on and just do one of these, and then come back like an hour and a half later and do another one. You draw on the windows first and then clean them. There you go. You don't have to run around like a construction job. Yep, you can just kind of very quickly do it. Hat and glasses. Exactly, it was a top hat. What do you think Tex is gonna say about this whole affair? It's very fun. These
Well, he
these
was
kind of
talking
jobs.
about
Yeah.
usurping.
What? He wanted to take over the precinct?
And go to Polito.
He wanted to split the department from sheriffs and PD.
Yes.
And he would lead the sheriffs.
Well, the last time he got put in charge of something, he made me in charge of it.
So you would lead the sheriffs.
Washington, I don't know what the fuck I am doing.
So I would lead the sheriffs.
I just learned rather quickly.
That you do. You do an incredible job of it. That is true.
But there is still a lot of stuff that I do not know because there's nowhere for me to learn it.
Well, you'd be surprised at how much generally we learn just doing.
Right.
You can't
but
teach
I've only,
leadership.
Sure, but I've only done this for 18 days.
I think that shows how remarkable you are as an individual to learn and know so much so quickly.
You should ask, have you seen, oh fuck, once you get rehired, you need to ask Norway the case laws.
Or does he know them?
But he calls them the coleslaws.
Well, to be quite honest, I had to ask for a translator for every question he gave.
What does this? Not on duty.
Oh, yep, likewise. Not on duty, nor can I be.
Yep.
Alright, get some rest there,
So we
Convictus.
came
I
up with
appreciate
like
you.
tricks for each one.
I appreciate you so much for being here. Thank you so
So
much.
like 1 to 10 on the force matrix scale
Right.
for Tennessee versus Garner.
Yes.
For Pennsylvania. No, wait.
Yes. You're almost
No,
there.
no. It's I know.
Oh, that was a smaller payout than usual, but all right.
I think a lot of them. I think a lot of pay got changed.
Oh, all right.
I
Well.
read in the newspaper. No, I know it's Pennsylvania versus Mims.
Right.
But I was trying to think of oh yeah, no, that is right. That is the right one. I was trying to think of something with vein on that one for Pennsylvania. But there was was not able to think of that was the one we could not think of a trick for it.
See, I haven't tried to work tricks. I just try and condense it. Let's see, you could read the whole Supreme Court ruling or the case law ruling and learn paragraphs, if not pages upon pages of information. Or you could just learn the very core concept of it. And my understanding of anything is if you can't explain it to a 5-year-old, you don't really understand it. Tennessee v. Ghana, you don't really need to know Tennessee v. Ghana. If you just know the name Tennessee, that's probably enough. And the fleeing felon rule, just shoot someone who is of serious risk of life or limb to the public or yourself or other officers. And that is basic and rudimentary enough that it's easily describable to many other individuals. The actual ruling is much, much, much larger.
Right.
And
But then we
has
have like other
exceptions and so on.
but there's so much other stuff that you just do not like get to know that would be very handy to have in like, you know, a little nifty notebook. For example, it's hi sir. Like when you're negotiating.
Right.
And for a hostage, right? And they say they want free passage to the car, and you go, okay.
Yes.
And then you tase them anyway.
Well, that depends on what that sounds more like if the individuals are being what is described as ratty, or they're doing things that intentionally are in bad faith, then sometimes we can break negotiations.
Right, but typically you would not break negotiations typically just to be getting like
under arrest.
Like those things.
Yes.
Like until you are either experiencing them. But also, I feel like, at least for me, right? That is like bulletin points in pamphlet. Like, hey, do this unless wrong.
Well, that's why they're known as standard operating procedures, because they're in the most standard or typical response. You respond to a robbery, they have a hostage, you negotiate for the free return of the hostage, and usually they want free passage to their vehicle. That's the typical way it works, and that is how it hopefully should go every time. But If you respond to a robbery and see 2 individuals leave before you arrive and you note down their descriptions and everything, and then you go inside and see there is a dead person inside, and then there's another robbery 10 minutes later and it's the same damn individuals. That
Oh
is
yeah, then
not
you
a
can be fucking them up.
Exactly. That is not a standard scenario. There a caveat or something to throw a spanner in the works is happened. At that point, the pooch is really screwing the rooster.
Poor rooster.
Precisely. It's like putting makeup on a pig and calling it your mother. I realized I hadn't done any of these silly southern nonsensical metaphors. So I'm just going to start inventing them again. I forgot to invent some more. These turns of phrase. It's because with extra sauce, he was telling me about all these like different southern sayings. They just don't make any sense. They make sense, but they're just wild and completely off the cuff. So since Washington has got some of that southern in him, I want him to just start using like random metaphors that don't make any sense. Joeisms, exactly. It's something my pa used to say. You don't like it when the pooch screws the rooster. I want to see if this Rizzo fella is around.
Uh-huh.
Nope. I got nothing.
I want to check the
Sure.
Oh, hello.
Howdy there. Well, he's a quiet individual. Especially with Poppy. Oh God, how is she reacting to them? Well, apart from laughing.
Vegetarian cuisine.
Huh?
Let us be.
I don't want to eat lettuce, nor do I want to eat bees. I want good old, well, not old, but aged, I guess, meat.
What do you want to eat? Is that? Oh wait.
What now?
And the ragament.
Oh, yeah, you might have that for a while.
No, I don't anymore.
Oh, all right.
I just need to take another rag out.
I'm mighty upset.
It's okay.
Eddie!
Do you want some lettuce?
No, I don't want no
I know a
damn
place.
lettuce.
I know a
All
place.
I
I
smell is
know you know a place.
How did you
Look,
Thank you so much
close.
for the brand new tier 1. I appreciate the hell out of you. Oh, is it close now?
Uh-huh.
Oh, what's it called?
Look, LB right there.
No, what's it called? Is it called LB?
No, let us be.
Oh, it's
It'll
called
be
Let Us
fine.
Be. You want to go to Let Us Be?
Oh, do you want some vintage clothing at period drags?
I'm not on the rag.
Well, now I don't have my rag anymore.
Oh, so you're not on the rag either?
Nope, dropped it back there.
Oh, yeah, well, don't be discarding your rag around like that.
Oh, I was stuck.
It's filthy.
What? I don't want to look in here even though it's bright. It's sunny out now.
I'm in the RP. You're doing a wonderful job. I appreciate the hell out of you so much, Annie. Thank you so much for the brand new tier 1. My throat actually hurts a little bit.
They have donuts.
Oh, they have donuts?
Poppy. We're going to the beach. You wanna come?
Yeah, howdy there.
Washington.
Hey,
Oh, yes.
Washington, you wanna come to the beach?
Sure, we can come to the beach. How we doing? How is life as a cop?
It's good. I am sorry to hear what happened.
Oh, did they announce it at the meeting?
They
What do you
did.
mean? What
yeah.
happened?
I was
Did
fired.
you resign, Poppy, or are you good?
I don't know yet. It depends on if Washington gets his job back.
Okay.
I do
You
not
don't
think
quit.
I do not think Washington should have been fired.
He is one of the most competent officers I know. I was shocked.
Who said he
to
was
hear the
fired?
news.
Bishop fired me. My keys have been officially removed. I cannot sign on duty.
What?
I was fired for arresting him and not doing it under duress.
That's ridiculous because the Attorney General told everybody to go do that. So what? If you're arrested, everybody should be fired if you're fired. That's ridiculous.
Well,
that's why I'm not working.
The Attorney General,
well,
yes, you should be
hold on
shot.
now.
The Attorney General
Hold
told
on
us
now.
all.
Before this descends into pandemonium, I did quite clearly state over the radio that I was given a direct order to all units on duty that I, 204 Joe Rosner, was ordering the arrest of Captain Ace Bishop. I intentionally
I
took that
understand
flag.
that.
I stood inside the cells. I informed him myself I was placing him under arrest, and I stood in the cells to ensure that he was arrested and escorted to the cells. Now, you could say all officers would be arrested, but there was a clear person who was taking charge of that, and that was myself.
I understand that, but the Attorney General told us to put him under arrest. So are we not like, it's so difficult because there's nobody to know what to listen to.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Every single captain is saying something different.
The only captain I trust right now is Riggs. So
Well, that's a
Trust
surprising
him.
turn in events.
That is an incredibly surprising
Yeah,
turn
he
of
literally
events.
walks around and just hits people and doesn't give a shit.
Well, that doesn't make him untrustworthy. That just makes him
Yeah.
a bastard.
But I'm saying though, like, there's no way for us to know who to even listen to. Every single person is saying something different.
I'll tell you guys just what Captain Bishops came in the meeting and just being like, I'm sorry, but he lied. He just said, I don't know what you guys are talking about. I did nothing. Nah, 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 nah. Like being lying to us and stuff. I don't know. I don't really trust that.
I mean, Muffy told me herself that she saw Captain Riggs in the middle of the freeway, and the commander, the ex-commander, down.
No, not Captain Riggs, right?
No, Bishop.
No, Bishop.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
Muffy
you said
told
Riggs.
me.
You said
sorry.
Riggs. Yeah, no,
Sorry.
I'm just clarifying.
Muffy told me that she saw him in the middle of the road and that Riggs did it.
Bishop.
You mean Bishop?
Bishop. God damn it.
It's okay. I got you. Yeah. Well, the whole thing is I'm, so I do not want the whole department to be, built on corruption, and I do not want the whole department to be going around kind of brainwashed into saying, I do not recall, because that's what got so many cadets into trouble, and so many officers into trouble.
Do we like
Because
this?
They
This
just say,
actually
well,
kinda fits
okay,
him.
if this is
Oh, it
going
looks
to
like it's on a-
incriminate
no.
not just me, but somebody else, I'm just not going to recall it. And that is not how it works. It's not how it
so
works.
you can say that you do not want to speak because it's your Fifth Amendment, right?
Yeah, you can quite
But
clearly
you can't
say.
say I don't recall because you're lying if you say I don't recall.
Yeah, you can invoke your Fifth Amendment right. That is fine.
It's a good thing I wasn't there.
Well,
Yeah,
that's why
so-
they wanted me to take over, because I was in ICU and unable to literally recall, because I wasn't there.
And I was there. And Jesus, it was still so bad.
Yeah, you need to say the truth.
And the truth is fucking terrible. I fucking hate the truth. Jesus.
Yeah.
Me too.
Like, I hate the
You were
truth. I
there,
don't want to
Elizabeth?
say.
That's the truth too. No, just everybody just told me.
Such a
Yeah,
ridiculous
no, everybody
situation.
told me
It
the
is.
same
It's
exact story
amusing.
too.
I had the
So it's
command.
like-
I had the first dead guy's blood on my hands. I had the commander's blood on my hands. Like
we found out a couple things, by the way. I don't know if you know, but I guess the commander was a fraud, and he's not actually a commander. He was a sergeant.
Sergeant.
Oh right, I
apparently.
forgot to tell you that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They told us at the meeting.
And I think.
Sorry, what?
Yeah, there it is.
Yes. The
So
commander
not
was not
only
real, he was fake.
So does that mean Riggs has now taken over a sergeant position and is in fact
Yeah.
demoted
Correct.
himself?
Mm-hmm.
Well, he's still a captain. He's
Howdy.
interim.
Yeah, I think he's interim.
Oh, and
But
at the
how does he
meeting,
appoint himself
at
as
the meeting,
interim commander?
Harper made Marino a captain.
Yeah.
Because she's doinking him.
Y'all talk about the rig situation?
Oh, we're talking about a lot of different
which
situations
one?
there.
Sorry, hi sir. Who are?
Also,
Sorry,
it's
to
a pleasure
introduce
to meet you.
myself.
And two,
I'm Alessandro Aventi. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
that's quite all right.
That's okay.
I do.
Nice to meet you.
I don't often comment on people like this, but you got checkers and stripes there, and it's.
We should go on the beach.
It's
though.
a whole scenario.
That is kind
It
of
is
a mess.
indeed.
Yeah. We should go on the beach and talk to this on the beach.
Pandemonium, as you'd say.
Yes,
Actually, I was
it
gonna
is.
recommend if y'all want, there's a city hall protest going on later on today.
About,
yeah, 8 p.m.
About
I think, right?
who?
Yep, 8 p.m.
About who?
8 p.m. Which Eastern?
Yeah, Easton. Yeah, Easton.
About who?
Law this lady.
That's who. What is
About
that?
Riggs?
Against
Yeah.
who,
What
right?
What is the civil protest about?
Injustices committed by the police force and all the chicanery and corruption that's been going on.
Who is leading the protest? Might I ask?
I believe Nico is one of the organizers, but there's about 4 or 5 people that are the head organizers. So,
all right.
I mean, I just
I would like to
solidified
get
Mr.
in contact.
DiVincenzo and company to come with.
Well, I would like to speak if possible.
Absolutely, it's for everyone to come and share their grievances, and the reason why they're selecting this timing is because the big meeting that's going to happen is going to be on Saturday.
Yes.
Which, if we get all the grievances out now, and being that Mr. DiVincenzo is going to come and he's going to champion the people, hopefully, and write down a bunch of experiences, even if people aren't able to make it to the main meeting, they're going to be able to share the stories and the experiences, the horror stories of what has been going on and what needs to change.
Alright.
That is good to hear.
All right. We're gonna go on the beach, sir. I'm sorry. I just wanna. I don't wanna
you're
like.
fine, you're fine.
Yeah,
you or
let me
something,
get
but, yeah.
changed, and I'll join you shortly.
Yeah, we'll wait
Yeah,
you there,
fine.
okay?
All right.
One more point of interest,
Mhm.
just before. I guess Bishop suspended himself at this meeting.
I heard him shout that. I don't
Okay.
believe that is true.
That's not true. Okay.
What?
Who suspended him?
Himself.
Suspend himself.
Yeah, I don't believe that he suspended himself. If he was to suspend himself, why would he then go
Yeah,
to the
I
meeting
think-
he's not allowed to attend and then
I
scream
think-
about it?
I think he got suspended by the other guy maybe, and he doesn't want to because you don't want us to trust
Doesn't
him
want to
maybe.
admit it.
Oh no.
Yeah, he said
That's
that he's
suspended by who?
suspended himself. Which I don't
Said
know if I
himself,
believe
but
it.
actually Washington's kind of. That's a good point. That makes no damn sense.
Yeah.
If he is to punish
should-
oneself, he would not
What
be
if
attending the
what
meeting.
if it did die?
And
What
also,
if it did?
sorry, but it doesn't make sense for a suspended officer to be there, and I don't understand why. I like Captain Harper a lot, but I don't understand why she lets him be there when he is fucking suspended.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Poppy.
I had a lot of respect for
Okay,
Harper until
so-
she said, "I'm boinking Marino. I'm making him captain."
She literally said, "Oh
Wait, she
God,
literally
She
love
said that. She said that at the meeting. I'm like, what the fuck?
So okay.
I think I might just quit.
It's actually a mockery and a joke. Honestly, it's ridiculous.
So Harper is just doinking someone back back and forth, and she doesn't really
Yep.
see like what's going on in front of her and stuff. There's Bishop goes around killing people. He's still a captain. Why? And There's Riggs that just doesn't understand what the fuck is going on, and that's the reason why I trust him.
True.
He's just there. He's trying to like figure out things, and he's actually trying to get better. By the way, I've talked with him, and he
I
told
mean,
me that
everyone's trying to get better, but it just seems like this entire department is just.
yeah.
I don't know who I'm working for.
You know,
I
if
mean,
you
Pluto's trying to get closer to the sun, but when you're so far away, you're kind of doomed to from the start.
Mhm.
You can add that as a Joeism.
like Briggs, when he punches somebody, at least he say,
sorry.
"Yeah, I punch." Let's
my-
go get changed, and then we go to the beach.
We'll be here forever.
Right.
Okay, let's meet there.
Yeah.
Pluto's trying to get closer to the sun, but when you're so far away, you're kind of doomed from the start. I'm sure he could make that better. Good morning, girl. How you doing? Oh, Lord. Not a nice way to die to still being alive. I'm struggling. I'm not even doing a 24-hour stream. It's just slowly becoming that. It almost makes me want to switch up my schedule and just start streaming like at 7 a.m. But I know I just like can't reliably do that. Oh, I don't know if it... Boom, 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 boom. Joe's definitely a hot pants, like short shorts kind of guy. I love you, I do, but I also love sleep too much to wake up for a 7 a.m. stream. Look, okay, look. I know you're a moderator, but maybe I haven't said this recently, and I really should say it more often. You guys have no obligation, no matter what, whether you're a moderator or not, you have no obligation to be here in stream. Come when you want to come to stream and can come to stream and enjoy yourself. I'm talking like Joe. God damn it. Yeah, just come when you want. I like you guys. I want to entertain you. I don't want to force you to come. This song's getting removed. I'm sorry. Careless Whisper's such a good song, but the sax, no. It's just too sexy, and it just comes on at the worst times. I'm here trying to choose his pants. Sugar Man. Oh, I do need the undergarment on. 1 second. I almost got rid of it. See, there's brown, slightly lighter brown, and then black for that mustache. And then this one is just the dark color. That's it. Oh, you can't see his face? God damn it. Okay, I didn't expect there to be hearts on the side. God damn it. Okay, no, I'm keeping the hearts. You know what? I'm keeping the hearts. Fuck it, I'm keeping the hearts. It's all I was saying is basically these different mustaches that I can get. It's like this one specifically is only this color, and then there's one that's slightly similar to it, but like slightly shorter on the sides. That is it's this color, a slightly lighter version, no, slightly darker version of this color, and then like pure black. I like the hearts. It's kind of cute. I don't know if it's fully Joe, but I can't bother to go get some cash and. Unless there's a cash point nearby. I'm gonna get some more cash quickly. Sweet Mary Jane, Sugar Man. I just realized I should probably change my title. There we go. It's better. I got mail. These are the ones I wanted. Bye-bye. I can only think of Lieutenant Zangle for Renault. Really? Lieutenant? Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, it's a pretty good one.
Oh, I got mail.
I also got mail. I would like to quickly jump into haircuts.
Okay. Which hair are you getting cut?
Oh, what? What? Wait, what?
Which hair are you getting cut?
What do you mean? What? I don't know if I want to answer that. What? Wait, what? Nice. So thin. It's just meant to look messy. Kind of. It does from afar look like he's missing hair though. But that might be partially my shaders as well. I think I prefer that one. It's too long in the back. It looks bad. It looks unkempt. That's kind of what I want it to be, though. You gotta remember, I'm not doing this as like a permanent thing. This is like, he's just been fired. There's a lot of stress.
How you do that?
Oh, I take my...
Yeah.
Yeah. My bag. It's my bag. I take my bag off. All right, we could both got mail. I also need cigarettes. I just used my last one.
Oh, I only have 13 left.
Anything help. God bless.
My son died the other day, fed mentally
Howdy.
Philistine.
What exactly
He
were you?
died.
Hell yeah.
Y'all pay some change for
I
man
don't know.
down
Is
on
there
his
like
luck?
some
No.
Hello, we're so happy to hear that you're interested in purchasing cinema. I want to
Get
talk to
yelled at for being a cop.
My name is Tiffany Donovan. I'm the personal assistant, Mr. Julie Rizzo. Below you can find the contact information for one of our best real estate agents. Please reach out to him.
Did you get something from Tiffany Donovan?
Valerie. Oh yeah, Tiffany Donovan sent me a message.
Uh-huh.
Did you also message them?
Yes, I did. So maybe you just messaged them back.
Oh yeah, I will. Down of it. I was referred to you via the I believe your sibling, the personal assistant of Mr. Rizzo, in regards to purchasing properties. They assured me you were their best employee. Relative. I am looking at the potential of purchasing purchasing a property, a shack between Vinewood and Sandy Shores. On one of the dirt trails there, and was hoping you may be of some assistance when you were free. God bless. Joe Rosner, Washington. KH728. Home purchase. Mr. Roboto. Right, cigarettes.
Okay.
Oh
Okay,
my
guys.
What's up?
So there's a realtor, real estate. I don't know, something that's there. She's gonna show me some houses for that I wanted to buy with
Wait, which
with
one is it?
Loretta.
Is she the one oh no, I just messaged Vanessa.
Oh yeah, no, she's a different one. So do you guys want to come with us? Look at it. Look how nice
100%,
it's up?
yeah.
And after that, we'll go to the beach. Okay.
Sounds good.
Let's go and get him.
Look who's up early. Yeah, definitely up early. Definitely didn't.
We're gonna be coming back here, so do you want to stay here and wait? I just
Oh.
need to go and pick him up.
I would like to go get cigarettes, so I'm gonna drive to Little Soul and be back.
Okay.
I
Let's
won't be
meet
long.
back.
Alright.
That was the dead football player's father.
Uh-huh.
That man begging for change on the street.
Yes.
Dead football player's father.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
I don't understand why so many people just go, including Riggs. They just go, fuck your son. He deserved to die. He was stupid for playing in traffic from the first place. Why?
I don't know. I don't have the answers to everything.
I was told to
unfortunately.
keep. I was called to keep some things into my head.
It's a good. Not everybody's told that though. So did people quit after you got fired? Poppy sounds like she might be quitting if I don't get rehired. I wonder how Tex will feel if both Washington and Poppy stop
So
working.
anyway, give him a hug. I say I'm sorry his son's dead.
Some of the dispatchers
I gave him a blanket. Well, I gave his.
are all
I
confused.
gave his son a blanket when he was dead.
Apart from that, I mean,
To keep away the chills of death.
Washington has people who are like loyal to him, but not enough to make them quit the PD. They've only really become loyal to him in the past, I don't know, 10 days or so. That's not really enough to quit a whole department, you know? Hey, howdy there.
Hello.
Death follows. Well, That's concerning, but true. Now, where did they go? Guess we wait. She did see
Sorry,
a
did
dead
you
body.
see that man fall on his side?
I saw him do something. I don't think he did.
Okay. All right.
It's like catapulted.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
We're at 269. It's a good number.
The guy's name is Melvin.
Mela. Mela.
You know, it's a lot more fun to like actually remember real people's names and drawings on the wall.
Did you happen to be Mr. Rosner?
That I am, yes.
Hi. I'm Valerie.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Valerie. I apologize for my attire. We were planning on going to the beach when you started. Well, I was communicated with. Is it
We were
your
going
sister?
to the beach, that's why we're dressed like this.
No, that's fine. I live right off the beach myself, so I definitely understand.
Yeah, I am mighty jealous.
Yeah, it's a popular place.
I imagine so.
And you were looking for homes, or were you looking for apartments? Because I know you mentioned a shack.
Yeah, I'm not sure how your inner workings define that. I believe it is a home, for it is a full-scale property, but it is only one floor and a rugged shack at that.
Okay. Currently, for the remainder of this week, I am only able to sell apartments. Apartments, warehouses, things like that. But I have been informed that I will be training either this weekend or tomorrow on how to appraise and get packages ready for selling homes. There's only 2 of the agents so far that are going to be doing that. So what we can do is I can go out, I can take a look at those properties, get some photos preemptively, so I can start building that quote for you. And as soon as I have the ability to actually sell a home, I can get back to you about them. And if it does look like I could potentially categorize them as an apartment and get you in there sooner, I can go ahead and reach out to you even sooner than that.
That sounds wonderful. Would you like me to show you where it is, or?
I have another client potentially dropping by that I said I was going to look at properties with just now. But
I believe that might be our friend who we were going to go to the beach with.
Well, then we've got everyone together. Do you know where she ran off to?
She should be right back. We said we were going to meet right here.
She said she was going to pick up someone, and maybe we're all getting confused here.
Either way.
We have to. We should. There is a house. So are you looking to appraise houses eventually? Yeah.
Yes. The only way to purchase a house is to be able to get it appraised, and a lot of factors go into that. It's going to be the location of the house, the size of the house, if there's any damage to the house, if there's any high criminal activity around there, so on and so forth. If it's central to things or if it's out in the middle of nowhere, all of those things can affect the price. I just don't know just yet because I haven't been trained just yet on how much, but it's definitely something that I should be able to potentially be doing by the weekend. Nothing is 100% certain in Dynasty 8, it seems. So that could be a little bit later, but I do know that I was told I am going to be one of the first 2 people to be trained on that.
Well, that is fantastic to hear. And what is the price of an apartment currently?
In Vespucci, the price of an apartment after taxes is $6,540.
You say in Vespucci, does that mean it might be cheaper elsewhere?
Yes. Let me go ahead and pull up my notes real quick.
We need to go to Polito. You can Texas house, please.
Yes.
All right. When it comes to Polito Bay and Sandy Shores, the price of an apartment after taxes and fees comes out to $4,360.
Well, it's not a bad price at all.
The next affordable housing would be South or East Los Santos at $5,450. And then the
South or
most
East?
expensive
Okay.
apartments are downtown Los Santos, Little Seoul, Vinewood, and Rockford Hills, all at $7,085.
That makes quite a bit of sense, yes.
Now, when I was first being trained as an agent weeks ago, we had a small sneak peek at what the starting prices for housing might be. It might not be the same. Things change. They've been working on it. But back then, they were saying the housing would start probably around the $25,000 mark. But that doesn't mean that it can't be negotiated down or could be higher. We don't really have that solid just yet until we get their training completed.
Oh, sorry.
I am so sorry I took so long.
No, you're fine.
So
in my car.
how does it work now? Because we're 5 and we have 4 seats.
That does make things complicated.
Allison, are you staying or are you going?
If we're bringing the moped, or if you
What are
have
you
the
talking
moped,
about?
then we can have 2 people on 2 bikes and 1 person on a moped.
Oh, but that's Allison's moped and she was going to sleep.
Oh, okay. Well,
Where are you going?
I'm going to check the apartments.
All right.
Do you know what one you want?
I don't know yet. I was thinking maybe about Vespucci because everybody's on like all of the other officers are on Clinton.
They're in the canals too. Harper and Marino are in the canals.
No, they're like
No, they're in
up
Little Seoul. Sorry.
Yeah, Little
Yeah.
Seoul. Yeah. So I was thinking about Vespucci because I think it's cool being close to the beach.
I think so too.
What do you think about that, puppy?
Where do you guys live?
Oh, well, I had 2 places in mind, either a home up on Vespucci Beach, which would not yet be available, just on the Del Perro Freeway before it turns to Great Ocean Highway, or the place that I am much more keen on, which I believe maybe a number of us might know, is there is a small shack on a dirt track just off Galileo Road in Mount
Oh
Vinewood
yeah.
Drive.
I know which one you're talking
It
about.
has a rather nice fence there.
That got blown away by the storm,
Yeah,
but it used to have a very nice
it
fence.
used to have a nice fence, but the fence is gone. But I like the shack as a place out.
Do you
out
think
in the wild.
about getting an apartment like me while you're waiting?
Well, I don't quite have enough to buy an apartment and then buy a home at the end of the week.
And Poppy, were you thinking about like getting an apartment or?
I want to get Texas house appraised. That's my #1 priority. 2,
You awake
if you want to get
barely.
an apartment, I split it with you.
There you go.
Well, this is the question, I guess, for the estate agent here. If she was to look at the shack and determine that it's more appropriate as an apartment, that would be agreeable. But that just depends entirely on your judgment there, as you are the expert.
if it is a standalone building and it's got a fence and a yard and all of that, the likelihood of it being just an apartment is fairly slim, but I
I
am not
imagine
against
so.
going out and taking a look at it. Usually things like that, if they're standalone, we can make into warehouses, or you can potentially make it.
It's like a little house, actually.
Yeah, it's
So
one
that-
floor, but yeah, it is a standalone,
And it's
detached
not like
home.
a trailer or anything.
No, it's certainly a wooden home. To say it as a yard is not quite accurate, but it has scattered possessions around the outside. An abandoned car and a broken table of sorts.
Oh, okay.
Because what about houses? Are they like available? I heard they're not available to buy yet.
Not yet. I've been told from Jilly, who manages Dynasty 8, that myself and one of the other agents is going to be potentially being trained on how to sell houses by end of week. And usually as soon as we get trained, we usually have a week or so of kind of showing houses, preparing houses, doing things like that. And then once we're ready to make sales, he'll determine if we can take off those training wheels and start making those final. But that means appraisals should be starting fairly soon. So if you are looking for a house, we should be able to help you out sooner rather than later. It's not the if and months from now. It's more of a probably within the next week or two.
How much would those run?
It really depends on a number of factors. Last I heard, which was a while ago, so these things could have changed because they were still kind of sorting through the pricing and everything. As I was told, housing would potentially be starting in the ballpark of $25,000 and
Alright.
increasing all the way up to a six-figure. But unlike apartments, which are, if you're in this region, this is how much they cost, your apartment or your house can be appraised. So what you do is you get with your agent, you'd go to the home, we'd take pictures, we'd look at the area, we'd look at the facilities around you and all of that and kind of determine, okay, this in Vespucci would be like a $40,000 house, but we're in Polito Bay and it's got a car in the front yard that's all rusted and can't be removed. Maybe this is more of a $20,000 house, you know? So
So there's not set
it's kind of-
prices.
So yeah, housing is not set prices. You have to
I
have
love that.
appraisal done.
I wonder
People
if that
not
means
gonna be
that you
happy
can-
about the housing prices.
I think it's better that way, honestly.
I think it's better that way too.
Me too, because it encourages more like you go to the realtor, you get the house surveyed. I think it's better.
Yeah.
I think that
And
works
there's a
much
little
better in
bit
the
of
long term.
negotiation power in that too.
Exactly.
I mean, people
also-
really think about where they want to live and who lives next to them, and
If it's a
Do you have an
car-
idea of the price that would cost the house?
No. Just because
So-
the $25,000 estimate I was given was from weeks ago. So even if I were to go out there and look now, I don't think I'd be able to give you an estimate until I get my training.
The only issue with the appraisals is that it's very subjective. Unless you have some pretty strong guidelines, then one man's, apple is another man's orange. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, who's going to judge the fairness of it?
I'm sure
Well,
that
I'm sure
there
that
is,
I'm
but
sure
that's
that-
something
yeah.
within their company that they're not relinquishing.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Gonna be a long
Like if you go to Vinewood,
It's
right?
common sense.
Like one Vinewood house next door, right, would be like 50K. The one right next to it.
Nothing
would
in
be
Vinewood
35.
50K. What?
No, I'm saying this is hypothetical, right? So if the house next door is like $15,000 less, you see what I'm saying here? Like it's people's subjective opinions.
I understand that, but
Someone's
I'm
gonna get
sure,
hurt.
I'm sure the
Pay
people
what it's worth,
employed would have.
How else
a
do you think
guideline
people
they need to
appraise
follow.
homes?
Yeah.
Like that has nothing to do with
Uh-huh.
subjectiveness.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
How
does.
else
I mean,
do
because
how
you're
else do you think
appraising
a
the
home?
house.
Yeah, but how else do you think a house is appraised?
But who's
You
giving the
cannot-
value of the house?
The appraisers, the people that they're trained to
But
appraise.
what I'm trying to tell you is that the all right. I mean,
Well, I mean, but I'm just saying that the professionals are the ones that are going up to the house. You cannot say that this house is the same as this house just because it's on the same street. The structural integrity of the two houses might be different. The one house might be infested with bugs. The second house might not be infested with bugs. There might be, water damage on the inside of the one house that is not in the next house. You cannot say that all houses in one area are the same prices.
No,
it should be similar. It's comps.
Sure, it should be similar, which I'm sure they are.
But then you have to also
You good over there?
consider some areas are developed in sections. So you'll have a section like one street that has all houses that were built in the 60s, and then the next street over finally got developed in like the late 70s. So all of those are going to be much more modern. The older ones are going to be a lot older and need more repair, but they're still both in Vespucci, and they both look very nice. So they're going to be appraised differently because they're going to have different needs and they're going to have different interests. They're not certain crowds are not going to be as interested in the older buildings, even though they're in a high-end neighborhood. It really all depends.
A
But
house has a garage door. A house does not have a garage door.
yeah,
You know, all this factors into a housing price.
and it's not just the realtors'
Washington
final
intends to
say.
come
We're
back to
not
the
going to go
PD,
in there
yeah.
and then start racking
I
up
can't promise
money
it'll
because we see
happen.
dollar signs. We come up with the best quote we can based on the market value of the demand of the region, of the house itself, all the amenities near it, so on and so forth. And then we still have to submit it to the head of Dynasty Gate, and then they basically look at the actual numbers of sales happening in that area, what's realistic for it, and they can actually take our quote and say, no, that's too high. You can't charge that much. You need to knock it down. Or that's
And at the end of
entirely
the day,
too
like,
low. You need to
somebody
raise
has
that.
to
That's
buy
not
it,
fair.
right?
I hope he
So
loves. I
if
love
it's
Joe.
priced
Giving the
unreasonably,
value.
it's not
I
gonna sell.
also love Joe. But
Yeah, but the thing is, some
If he's
people,
not,
if they
he's
have the
not.
money, can buy that.
I think he will be.
But who's
I'd be
the
very
end all be
surprised.
all in terms of value? Is it the appraiser? Is that what?
Yeah,
Yeah, like-
that's
No,
their
I think-
job. They're
it's their
trusted.
job.
No, but what I'm saying is that what gives the appraiser that authority? Who's
We're
who's employing
trained
the
on
appraiser?
What do
the
you
value of
mean? They're
these
owned by
things.
they're employed by the
I don't know why you look
citizens.
at me like I'm a fucking
Sounds
nut.
like
I'm
you
just
need to
bringing up
pick up a
conversation here.
pitchfork and a torch.
Have you never bought a house before?
I mean, not over here, no. I mean,
Where
I've
the
bought-
fuck have you bought the house?
yo, what the fuck's your problem, lady? Fucking attitude.
Well,
Hey,
because
hang on
the
there.
realtor
No,
was
she's fucking
explaining
yelling at me.
something
Don't
to
give me.
us.
Sending in a
Don't.
pandemonium.
No, but you're yelling.
Gray's got it.
So
I'm sorry. Where the fuck have you bought that house?
I mean, way back on home, but over here, no one's bought a house over here. That's what I'm
Well,
trying to
yeah,
say.
'cause we've been working on the system, and this is the system that Dynasty 8 is using. I'm just explaining the way the
Okay.
system runs.
Yeah, she's just following her orders. It's not like she gets to make up the rules.
Okay,
You should
I'm not
probably go
saying
talk
that.
to the owner.
I mean, I sent mail to the owner. I did get a nice mail back from I don't know who Tiffany is, but
Yeah.
you know,
She's Jilly's assistant, yeah.
so. But yeah, what's
Yeah,
going on?
housing-
Joey? Come here.
Housing's just appraisal based, and if it does end up becoming a bit of a frustration and it does end up becoming a problem, I'm sure Jilly would be more than willing to reassess, but we haven't even fully launched it yet. We haven't even been trained on it yet. I'm just explaining what we were explained when we were getting trained on apartments as to how the general concept would work, but it could change.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I was just bringing up a discussion at the end of the day, you know.
So about the apartments on Vespucci here, you told me there was some really close to the beach. Is it like close to here?
Yes, it's actually very close to here. We could probably walk it.
I
Well,
think
let's-
Joe
let's
will
walk it then.
be able to come
Is
back.
there anyone that's in that works for Dynasty over here?
What was that?
Do you work for Dynasty?
Yeah.
Yes, that's why my friend post officed her for her assistance right now.
Okay.
We have
Are you gonna be free
kind
after
of an
you?
appointment.
Are you gonna be free after you talk with her, or?
This
I am
dude,
probably
bro.
going to be going to bed after I'm done with these guys, just because it's really
Okay.
late for me. If Tiffany did get back to you, did you get back to you with information for an agent that might be available? You might have gotten
It's
Tanner.
got
or
Tanner.
Gigi. Yeah, Tanner.
I spoke with
is
Gigi and she lied to me, so I'd
She
rather
lied
talk with
to you?
Tanna. Said she's gonna be up after storm today. Promised me,
Oh.
and then just wasn't 2 hours ago. So.
Well, to
I'm
be
sure
fair,
there's no extenuating circumstance that would prevent her from being here.
yeah,
No, I'm
multiple
just saying it.
people
If she promised
struggled
she
to
would
get
do it.
in
She's not.
after
We can walk.
tsunami.
She
Yeah, but it's fine.
Tanner's a good bean. I think he'll handle you right.
Yeah. I
Oh,
sent
you
the
should come with us
postcard to her.
walking. We're gonna walk to.
But if
Oh, I
you
was just
started
gonna
with
move
Gigi's
my
spot,
back
it's
over
fine.
there and
You-
follow.
Oh, yeah,
I'd
yeah,
give her a
good
shot,
idea.
too,
Good
but
idea.
Tanner's good. He's a
All
good
right,
guy.
let's go. So you don't like.
Let's head out.
Let's follow you.
Oh God, I'm jaywalking.
Yeah. What are we doing?
What the
you know
hell
where
is
the
that asshole on drugs?
All right, I'm glad that you agree he was a dick.
I'm sorry, but what the hell are you to tell the employee what she isn't doing right or wrong.
Yeah, he argues that he's making conversation, but really he was just berating the poor lass there, and Polly behind us.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't correct me there, but I was expecting a poppy.
Sorry.
No, don't apologize. I called you Polly to see if you would react.
I'm just so mad at the guy.
Yeah, no, likewise.
And I also can never raise my voice without being called a bitch.
Well, I think that's more of a problem with the other individual and not yourself there.
So just start speaking in a very monotone manner when I need to yell at people and see how they react.
Well, they probably also call you a bitch because if you were talking in a monotone manner, problem means you
I'm
have rested.
patronizing them.
Precisely.
Yeah, this is the
Right.
entryway. These buildings.
Yo, this is so cute. Yo, you could be our neighbors, guys.
It would be rather adorable. Unofficial 24-hour stream. Yup.
Look, it's really cute.
It's 11 p.m. there. Jesus.
I wonder if we could just go show that guy a bush for him to live in.
Oh my
And charge him rent.
Right?
I'd like
Just
to
be like,
rent
too
him a
bad,
bush.
sir. That guy was an asshole.
He was a complete
God.
utter dick. Lacked any decorum.
I would like him to appraise. I was going to.
Sometimes
Sorry.
it's fun. Yeah, fun.
I thought there's something and I immediately regret.
It's more the fact that it's that late.
Yeah,
I like it.
Yeah.
I'm actually thinking about this.
What?
Please jump.
There's
Oh,
also
I was
that
making
building over there.
space.
That is also an option.
Which one?
The building right across from us, the pink one.
The pink
Oh.
one?
Yeah.
Oh, that one right there. Got it.
I prefer this one.
You like this one?
Me too.
They have so
What's
many
the building
apartments
right now?
available.
In the
How much
area.
is it?
This one has a lot of options to have neighbors. The place.
You almost got a minor heart attack. It is 07. Wait, what?
This is the last door.
Ooh. Do you know who, or can you,
Someone said 11. Oh, right.
who lives there? Can you, is that info you can like divulge or?
This tsunami that started shift 3. It's to the point that I could load in to say hi to Ash.
Okay, awesome. Wait, that'd be great.
I do need to go say
I
hi
like
to
that you
her.
can see the lights.
Okay, I see you soon.
See you later.
Okay, have fun.
I'm about there.
Yep, we're going the next spot. What do you think, Poppy? Hey, Poppy, get your head up.
No.
Okay. I'm not your mom, but it's better when you're like all like shine bright, you know.
She always shines bright, even when she's trying to be gloomy.
The closer the parking garage.
Mm.
So do you see that building?
Hey, you know, Riggs said he's going to hire me as a cadet.
Yes.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Is it the one
Yeah,
that's, like,
he
kind of
said that
behind the flag?
Harper shouldn't have like pressed me to resign and go and go and do an application. She should have just told me to wait and not tell me that. He said I will actually do it and I will do it in front of her, and he's going to say you're banging Marino, so I'm hiring Elizabeth.
This is the problem with 3 parents.
Well, now you have 4.
Yeah, because Marino is yeah.
Yeah, well,
I can't
actually,
believe
back to 3.
I can't believe no, but I
No,
can't
yeah.
believe I can't believe she literally said I'm banging Marino, so I'm putting him captain. I can't believe she said that.
Yeah, that is
Well,
kind of a
that's
surprise.
a little. Well, I mean, unless there's going to be a new, you know,
A chief.
no, unless there's a rule, right? That you cannot be doinking your subordinate. So she did it so she could keep doinking him.
Yeah, well, that is possible.
Okay. I prefer the other one, honestly, right now.
Really?
Wait, I like this one.
Yeah, I was gonna say I like this one.
This is the very
Really?
last one. And that literally
You
right
like more
there is my
privacy.
house.
Is there
Oh,
parking
I
close
saw
to it?
you. I saw you going in there earlier.
The other one is closer to the garage.
That is a fair point. Currently, yes.
Yeah, parking here is a bit rough, especially with Bobby and I coming in and then Tiffany coming in and out. So the cars do come in and out, and there's only so much space. And the Belmont is getting a lot more particular about who parks over there because they have delivery trucks going in and out, and you don't want to be in the way. So this road right here is basically the only access road, and it gets a little cramped. But if you were down further that way, you're a lot closer to the hotel, or not the hotel, the garage.
What do you think, Loretta?
I could go for either one, to be honest. I think I
What
like the
about you guys?
location of this a little more, but it's further from parking, and I like the privacy of the other one.
And it is nice. I think a lot of people really value the option of being able to say, I've got a really cute apartment and I adore hanging out with you. Want to be neighbors? Because I have had a number of people, practically all of their friends, buy out the same apartment, or little apartment building, and they all get to be neighbors together and hang out.
Mm-hmm. See, that'd be super cute.
I sold 3 apartments yesterday. They were doing that exact thing.
What is your opinion,
What do you
Poppy
think?
and
Yeah, what do you think, Washington?
What was that?
I was waiting for him
what
to
do you
say
think,
something.
Washington?
He's thinking. He's thinking long and
Yeah,
hard about
look
it.
at him. He's thinking. He's like,
If you'd like, while we're waiting, there's only 2 units, unit styles. I can show you both of them while we're waiting, and then it's just a matter of picking that and the location.
I don't
So I
want the
can get that
loft
set up
one, so we're probably gonna get the apartment one.
Well, there's not a loft one. There's 2 apartment styles, and they both are 2
Oh,
bedrooms,
wait,
1
what?
bedroom, bathroom. Yeah.
Oh, why did Riggs add the loft one? Okay, let's see that.
Okay, let me get that set up for you real quick. I'll just use this store.
Okay. What are your thoughts, Poppy?
How many people live in an apartment?
What you mean? The other way there?
No,
Like the other one?
in a single apartment, how many people can live in it?
5.
Oh my god. Wait, that's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
I used to,
we have like
I
a
used to play.
two-bed.
I used to play Dollhouse all the time.
Up to 5 people
Has
can
it
live
been
in any
Joe
given
all day? Yep.
apartment because you can
Been
only
Joe all day.
offer up to 5 keys.
Okay, let's go visit everyone.
Yeah, just visit. Don't view, because if you view, you might try to buy it. So just visit it.
Visit it, don't view it.
Older style. It's got a more defined dining room and living room.
This is an
But if you wanted
apartment?
to make another room, you could potentially block off this doorway and make another bedroom out of this.
Okay.
It's got 2 bedrooms, 1 bath, the kitchen.
This is an apartment.
This is an apartment. Yep.
This, I believe, could fit the place that I was looking at.
I love the bathroom. Come look at it.
The bathroom's very
This
pink.
is so nice.
Love the
little
colors.
pink.
And, yeah.
Very pink, yeah. It's cute. The other bathroom is ocean themed. It's very cute. as
Let's
well.
see the other one.
All right. Just gotta wait for everyone to make sure they're out.
What?
Let's trap Poppy in
the void.
Do we have everybody?
Oh, we missed. Oh, there's Poppy. Yes.
I'm
Yeah,
here.
we got everyone. Okay.
Almost got stuck in the void, Poppy.
Please don't leave me in the void.
Don't worry, I'll come find you.
Thank you.
And what about you, Poppy? Where do you wanna? What you thinking? Do you guys want to get an apartment too?
I don't know.
Because if we don't take this one, you guys could take it maybe if you like the spot.
She keeps saying you guys.
The Washington would answer.
Oh, what?
Washington, do you prefer this location or the one down the street closer to the garage?
I think I like this one for the access to the beach, honestly.
Yep.
But
Go ahead and visit.
I would like to
Alright.
purchase the place that I would like to purchase.
Exactly. Yeah.
Honestly, I
Oh,
prefer
you're
this
talking
one.
about the
Yeah.
shack.
I like the
Yeah,
other
I was
one.
talking about the shit. I
Yeah.
much prefer the other one. Yeah,
Yep. For
You also
I know
show-
exactly why. Yep.
Why'd you prefer the other one?
I don't know. I feel like I've seen this one a lot.
Oh, okay.
This is a very popular model.
Yeah, a lot of people have this model.
I can't be in here anymore.
Oh, what?
Oops, sorry.
Oh my god, they have a crab mat. They have a crab mat.
Yep, I'm out of here.
Everybody.
I'm out of here. I'm out of
No,
here.
I
Nope.
think we should take the.
The other apartment was a much nicer view.
Something really cool.
Right? Okay, I need to go back in there because y'all going to rapture.
So guys,
The other apartment's way better. It's so much better. It's bigger as well. All right, that's much better.
would you guys like to get an apartment too, or just wait for the house you wanted?
Well, I would like to see. I know you said because it's standalone, it is more than likely gonna be a home purchase.
Yeah, but I can go out there and take some photos and toss that over to Jilly and see if he'd be willing to accept it as an apartment and see if he's willing to negotiate on that.
Because that first apartment you showed us, I think is potentially it might even be slightly bigger than the exterior of that property. So if he's willing to have a look at it and determine so that would be mighty
I could definitely
fine.
make that request for you. Most definitely.
And then there is a house in Polito.
Yeah.
If I had a
you think
car,
about
I would have
moving
get
to
an house
Polito?
there. I wanted an house at Polito, but I have no car, so.
Yeah. So these apartments, are they something that are they something we own and can like sell later, or is it
Yeah.
just okay.
Once you purchase the apartment, it is your apartment. You don't pay a monthly or weekly rent. It is just that one-time purchase. If you do decide to resell it, all you got to do is reach out to one of your realtors and say, hey, I'm looking to put this back on the market. They can start advertising it for you, arranging viewings, and then you get to set the price. You don't have to sell it for the same amount that you
Because
bought it for.
if someday we want to sell, this one is going to sell pretty much higher than the other one, that's for sure.
Yeah.
There
But you'd be
is that,
surprised.
yeah.
I've actually shown the store to a lot of people, and they're just like, eh. A lot of people like being over there just because it is a little bit closer. And
I
another thing,
actually like the quiet spot too. That's why I'm like not sure.
Yeah.
and if it helps, if you go further down the street, you might be further away from the Belmont and not really that far from Telegrams because we just walked to it from there. But there's
Mhm.
also there's also tennis over there. There's the weightlifting stuff.
What I love is
There's all
that
sorts of
here we're
things.
close to the PO. There's a barber. There's a restaurant. There's a clothing store not too far. It's like everything's closed.
But one thing you'll
Okay.
notice very
Watch
quickly
How
the
much
right
were
on.
these? How much were these ones?
Anything in Vespucci that's an apartment will be $6,540 after taxes. And you don't have to have that money in your pocket. It can pull right from your bank account.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll need to transfer it to
almost
her, or she transfers
worth
some to
buying
me.
it just because it's going to
We
go up
should
in price.
we should get the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we both
Do you want to go back
agreed on
and
the
look at
layout
those
too.
again?
The one that was closer this way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
let's
sure.
go.
Let me lock this up real quick.
Yeah.
Sorry, you two, if you You have
I
more
need
stuff
to go.
you want to take care of here.
No,
feel
you're
free.
quite fine.
I just need to find an ATM real quick.
There's actually an ATM over by the Belmont.
Let's go.
There we go.
I was trying to get Tex to move into an apartment with me.
Well, Tex wants to move into the home.
So
Well,
me and
Tex-
Loretta are having a moment.
Tex wanted to, you know, he did get a motel room instead.
Yes.
But
I
he
think
say
so too.
he said that he didn't want to
You can write.
he said he did not want to he said he's not a good roommate.
I'm sure he has not, Terrace.
Yeah.
You're still live at 7 a.m.? It's been a
I
hell of a
can walk.
night.
It's okay.
All right.
Thank you.
It's quite all right.
Hey, we rode a jet ski today. That was crazy.
Oh, really? Whoa. I've never even seen one of those.
Yeah, I've heard and I've looked in the newspaper. I've read it in a book. They were like made in 1973. So
Oh.
cool.
Okay.
How
so
much you have?
I just need. You want to go completely half on this? Otherwise, I just need $800. Or
It's like you want. I have 4,000.
I was trying to
Well,
tell
let's just be like.
I was trying to tell Tex that I did not mind.
I don't know how to. Just send me $900. I'll spend everything I have on it.
No.
Okay. No. Do you want to go have?
Wait, it's whether he minds.
Be equal partners on this apartment.
He minds because of me.
I send you 3,250.
No, I think he minds because he has an idea of what he wants to do.
No, he said he minds because he doesn't want to be putting me through it unless he's lying to me.
And Tex
He's lying
doesn't
to me.
seem like the kind that would lie to you. He may lie to other individuals, but you and him have quite a relationship.
I mean, there's not a lot of people that can tell you what is 554 times 98. Honestly.
I only know the basics of
Because
what
I
happens.
just wear earmuff. Also, I sleep through everybody yelling, including Bishop and Riggs at the station.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, I'm already great with numbers. I'm a nerd.
That's awesome.
All right, let's go.
But if they ever try to stab you,
Who tries to stab me?
What?
I'm just saying, I don't know how bad Texas Night Terrors gets, but he might try and stab you in a confused rage during his sleep.
You would try to stab me?
Oh my god.
I don't know. I'm saying there might be a possibility. And
Is
why
that
he
what
might be
happened?
scared. And some people get like that, yes.
Put a lock on the door? Put it with the knives.
Both could work.
He was alone in the house for 6 years.
That is a long time. Where have they gone? Mad Monkey, it's affected Washington in the fact that he's lost
I don't know.
a lot of faith in the leadership.
I just know I don't want to be living alone. And I'd rather live at the station.
Well, you don't have to do that now. Why are you scared of living alone? Come on.
Just no.
That doesn't sound like you're telling the truth there. What's the matter?
What?
Why don't you like staying alone? I have no idea where they went.
I don't.
I think they wanted to buy the yeah. Yeah, in Washington's mind, he's just gonna get rehired immediately by one of the other captains when they have a moment.
Just don't want to be living alone. I don't know how to have a house.
Yeah, is that it? You don't know how to live alone?
Don't want to get left behind.
What? Now, who's gonna leave you behind? We're not leaving you behind now.
It's okay. It's fine though.
Welcome back.
Howdy there.
Yep, that's the one.
Yes.
That's perfect.
Love,
Everything
love
looks
it.
good.
It's perfect.
Oh no.
give me one
Oh
sec.
no, you need to jump. Jump.
If she's
No, you need to go back in. Go back in
if
and go
she's
back out.
flashing, you might need to do that yourself.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I came out and all four of you were going wild.
Oh, okay. Ooh.
Okay. Is that better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just saw Poppy. I was like, "Where's Poppy?" And I turned around and she's just there.
Hi.
Oh my god.
All right.
You know you're amazing,
I have everything I
Uh,
should need. You should be good to view the house.
Okay.
And you'll see a contract that'll tell you that
Yeah, I think,
6,540 number that I
By the
gave
way,
you
if you,
earlier.
if you didn't see,
All you gotta do is sign on the dotted line.
I think me and Loretta are dating.
Let's see here.
Oh.
Buy
I
house.
don't know.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
my
people are gonna
signature.
finally stop saying I'm doinking fucking rigs because I'm not.
Oh my god.
He's just
I
my
think I own it.
roommate. Or he's
Okay,
about
how
to
do I
not
give
be
her
my roommate.
Yeah, it sounds
So
like
what
he's
you wanna
not
do
anymore.
Is you
gotta
wanna
go
So,
on
so
inside
wait,
to
you're
unlock.
doinking Loretta?
and you
Okay.
need to unlock the door.
What?
And then she can come ahead and come inside. And once she's right beside you,
You're
you can go
doinking
ahead and generate
Loretta?
a key. And, that,
Well,
and you should
I
be
don't know
able
if
to
we
select her.
will. We just started to like, because we were flirting
Yeah.
in letters for like maybe a week.
We've been writing love letters back and forth.
Yeah.
You're leaning on me.
Yeah, no, I realized that. I was trying to lean on this here wall.
And tonight we got our first kiss.
Yep.
Together.
That is awfully cute.
Bet you're glad you got your braces off.
Yeah. Why'd you say that? Because the kiss would
what?
have been like,
Yeah,
worse?
Oh yeah.
What?
I could imagine kissing with a bunch of metal in my mouth.
Oh, true. That would have been weird. And how would be weird? I would have been talking that gas.
And you'd still be drooling. There'd be a lot of spit.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind. She'd
Really
she'd
quickly.
still be cute.
Can I have your first and last
Aw.
name for the records for
She's so
Dennis?
cute.
I'm Loretta Gray.
Hey, are
That's
you dating,
Elizabeth.
Poppy? Are you dating,
All right, and you live at Cortez
Washington?
Street,
No.
Unit 2.
No? Okay.
Huh? What?
Yeah.
What?
No, that
You were
was
good to
a
go.
surprise question. I
Congratulations on
was
your new home.
surprised that
so
question
much.
even
I'm,
came
like,
out. Well, where did
crazy
that come
excited.
from?
This is amazing.
Oh, just asking.
One rule of thumb. Once you
wonder if
go
my
inside,
friend
the
is dating
same
someone.
kind of prompt you'll get. There's going to be like a key box. It's going to have a bunch of things, including your catalog for your furnishings. You cannot
Wait,
open
what?
that
No, I do
catalog when
not
you're
date.
facing the wall. The book's just way too
Oh,
big.
you don't
it will
date
not
at
open.
all?
So what
Got
you're
it.
going to want to do is you're going to turn away from the door, take a few steps, and
Get your
then
heart
try to
broken
open
too
up.
much?
And then that'll kind of get you going there.
Yeah.
That same
In
key
Florida.
box is going to also help you with figuring
sorry,
out where you'd
Poppy.
like your wardrobe to be, because you can place that, and where
Oh
you'd
my
like
gosh.
your
I swear I'll
storage
move
to be.
forever.
Okay. Amazing.
Perfect.
Awesome. Well, thank
You're
you
a
But
nice
so
you
much.
two
person.
are, but you two are cute.
Get to
Get some, yeah,
Thank you.
get some
Yeah.
keys. Thank you, Poppy.
All
Alright,
right.
you need to go
let me give you some
inside,
keys, yeah.
unlock it, so I can get in.
Rock the cast.
Are you ready to head out to go look at your properties?
Oh yeah, if you are fine to do so.
Yeah, no. I can at least go out and get some photos of them so I can let you know what the situation is for them. We just gotta head back towards the PO so I can get my bike.
Yeah, we gotta. I don't know if you guys want us to come, but we will need to find
Okay,
a
it
ride.
should be unlocked.
Oh, okay, let's go.
I knew I could lean on this wall.
How'd you do it?
I'm leaning like I'm 28 years old.
You know, I kind of wish you would get this apartment so they would wake up.
What, we could just stand here and stare at them as they come out of their door?
Yeah.
You know, you now make me wonder if you're a creep.
What?
Why would we just sit here and stare at them as they come out of their door?
Because it's funny.
It's kind of creepy.
But it's also kind of funny.
It is kind
So
of
there's
funny.
a balance that we're trying to strike with the creepy and the funny here.
Yeah, all right.
You
We
should
do it
probably look
rarely.
like you are wearing your clothes, though.
Yeah, I do look rather naked. I also look like I'm staring at their feet.
Judge their shoes.
Yeah, morning, neighbor. I see you're wearing those shoes again. That's the 5th day in a row now.
Glad you got them on the right feet this time.
If only you could learn to do your damn shoelaces.
Come over here, I tied them for you.
Do you guys see it locked, if possible? You can tell me.
No shoes today, I see.
Yeah, well, no, she's got thongs on.
Lizzie.
Oh, Lizzie, are
Oh.
we doing no shoes?
I forgot to put them back on, sorry.
Oh, they have a nice
You need to go
ankle.
back in and go out.
Oh, okay.
You didn't like my flip flop, my barefoot.
We're just judging your shoes.
Yeah, this is our shoe judging position.
Okay.
Yeah, they're not supposed to be that color.
how do
Mine.
I
I don't
rate?
know why. Give me a second. I don't see her.
What's the score?
I like Lizzie's shoes better.
Yeah. She's got a better sense of fashion.
I do like your top though, but it's because it's similar to my top.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I loved the pattern on it.
It also
I can't-
matches the bottoms much more accurately.
Well, I say you
True.
both match each other.
I kind of did that on purpose. I'm gonna be honest. I saw her put this bottom, and I said, "Let's go." I'm putting it.
We're coordinated.
All right. Are we ready to head out?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Gee, okay. How do we do this now?
Oh yeah. Okay. I
Should we let you guys go since we don't really have like a spot to like hop on anything?
If you want to go with them, I really need to sleep.
Oh, I do really need to sleep too.
Oh,
Well,
that's
just go-
fine.
just
Yeah,
go to
just go
sleep.
sleep. You just got a brand new
Yeah?
apartment.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Okay.
Go.
Remember to buy a
christen it.
toilet.
Oh, there is a
That one
toilet
actually
already.
has a toilet. The other one does not.
Oh well, there
There's the
you
toilet,
go.
but no mirror, so we got to get a mirror.
What is there a bed?
Yeah.
There's
No,
no
we
bed.
need to buy one.
Okay, I'd get one of
Living in
those
the beds are
quickly.
fairly cheap.
Yo, you guys have a good one.
And you,
I love you guys,
congratulations
and you be
again.
safe, okay?
Have a good night.
Stay
I
safe
Thank
now.
meet
you,
up with you
miss.
guys at the PO.
All right, we'll see you there. How is this 21 miles an hour? Jesus.
Animal shelter. Nobody's gonna adopt her because she's a tough case.
Right. Let me show you on the GPS there. Sorry, the map. The map. I don't know why I said that other thing. The map where it'd be good to go. So it's just here off Galileo and Mount Vinewood on a little dirt track there.
Oh yeah. That's a bit of a trek, huh?
It is a bit of a trek, but hopefully it shouldn't take too long. Especially if you drive.
Washington?
Yes.
Does that dog look normal to you?
No.
Okay.
Can't believe I said that other word.
What other word?
I didn't say map.
Oh. You said Atlas.
Sure, we'll go with that. I said globe. I can't tell if she's driving at high speeds or not.
It's okay, you're not a police officer.
No, I mean, should I full send or is she holding the throttle so that she doesn't speed, but still speeds a little bit?
I don't know, actually.
The googly popsicle stand? What? I was so excited to be a bike cop.
You're still going to be a bike cop.
I worked on motorcycles most of my life, and I much enjoy the rush of fresh air as I ride them.
You're still going to be a bike cop.
I hope so.
You're not going to be being a cop, then I don't want to be being a cop.
Hold on now.
What?
Well, you shouldn't let my life to dictate your direction as a person. You know, the wise man learns from their mistakes, but a wiser man learns from others.
Did you make a mistake?
No, that's not what the captain thinks.
You did not make a mistake, so there is nothing to be learning from.
That's not quite true. If I had read and had had the time to properly establish what was going on with the district attorney general there, and had read the statement of probable cause and fully understood the charges.
Where?
It's good. Well, that's why.
Where even was that?
Well, that's what needed to be hammered out. Did want to do that in a meeting, but fully cement which charges would be pressed.
If Tex comes back from Vietnam and you and I are both not hired?
Oh, he'll quit on the spot. I guarantee it.
Uh-huh.
If I've chosen the wrong one again.
I was not paying attention. I think, wait.
I think this.
Did you choose the wrong one?
I did.
How are you ever going to find your way home?
Probably not. I think I've chosen the wrong dirt path. I think it's the one across to our right. Which would be the best way to do this? We'll go this way.
I told you I only became a cop because of the first person I meet when they got off of the airplane.
Yes.
So why is it such a surprise I would not be a cop? Because of a person I meet?
Well, that is a fair statement, I guess. But also, you had other concerns.
What other concern?
About not existing. This one is also nice.
Oh, this one has a fence.
This one actually does have a fence. This one is also nice. The other one is slightly up the road.
Oh, okay. Because this one I could definitely see him arguing it has to be a house.
That's fair enough.
Yeah. It looks almost trailer homey, but it's definitely not. It's just a small little box house.
Yeah, I thought it might be on either way. I think the other one is slightly larger, but a less of a driveway and backyard and front yard, etc.
Yeah, I can get a few photos of this and get this submitted and see what he says.
All right.
Okay, give me just.
In the
sleep
meantime,
here.
yeah, I'll sleep on the outside bed. You're not sleeping here.
Why?
There is no way in hell if I purchase this property that I'm allowing you to sleep outside on a mattress left on top of a rusty car.
What if I move the mattress off of the rusty car?
Well, you're still on a dirty mattress on the outside.
One thing I will warn you of, if you do decide to take this as an apartment, is apartments typically do not come with any sort of property line, so you would not be able to decorate anything outside.
Wait, at houses you will be able to decorate stuff on the
Oh,
outside?
yeah, I forgot to tell you.
You didn't. That's a huge piece of information. What?
And
what?
if you're a taxpayer, you can, for a house, that is the only way you'll be able to have a parking spot. Only the person who holds the deed can use the parking garage, but you will have that if you get a house versus an apartment.
What? Oh,
What if two people are taxpayers and live in a house?
The frustrating thing about that is it's still only the person who owns the deed that gets to use the garage, which is frustrating.
That's okay.
Yeah, I was having that same problem with my boyfriend. Gotta have to figure out
Alright.
who's gonna have the garage.
Well, I think I may be deciding on a different approach now, but it would still be good to have it appraised.
Yeah. Because either way, if you decide you wanted it to be a house, then yeah, the appraisal is going to be happening either way, and you're already on my radar, and I know where
Yes.
this is.
Precisely.
So I could just, you could be one of my guinea pigs. I immediately get you appraised and get you sent off, and you could be one of my first buys. You'll be literally one of the first people in all of Los Santos to own a house,
Look at
depending
me.
on the price and if you can afford it.
Well, I imagine this is probably going to be one of the cheaper properties.
Yeah, I'd imagine so. It's pretty out in the middle of nowhere. It's fairly small. I can't imagine that it's going to be exceptionally expensive.
Yes.
But again, I have no frame of reference for what the price range is going to be at this point, so your guess is as good as mine.
Well, it's up for debate in the future. Was there anything else you needed to take a picture of, or?
Nah, I'm good here.
I will have a look at the other one. I think, I don't know, Poppy. What do you think? Now that you've seen both of them.
I kind of like this one. Honestly, it has a fence.
It does indeed have a fence.
And you have lots of room for parking and space.
And
it's got a nice potted plant on the front porch and a couch for free.
You're
Another
saying I
spot
could
to sleep.
decorate the outside. That is.
Yeah, I forgot.
That is such an. I can't believe I ever thought that was an option.
Also, it's very near the church.
Say again.
It's very near the church.
It is, yes. Tex might like to visit.
I put flowers down and the stuffed animal. Yeah, the other one better.
You prefer the other one?
Well, what do you like about this one?
I like the doorway for some reason, and the cobbled like stone. It's a tiny path.
You can put cobblestone.
Yeah, I think both of these are probably going to get the verdict of these are houses.
That's
they're very
understandable.
clearly houses. Yeah,
I thought as much. It was only when I saw the first apartment that I was like, well, that seems like the same, if not bigger than the exterior.
yeah. The interiors for the houses are going to be a bit different. I think I know what they're going to be, but I don't want to show you anything until I am absolutely sure. But yeah, even if you might still be able to get the same interior. The only problem is houses also have a little bit more storage. Apartments only have 125. I believe houses get 150. So you get a bit more storage and a bit more storage spots as well as the ability to decorate the exterior and have a parking space. So there's a lot more to getting a house than an apartment. You're a lot more limited if you make it an apartment. You're just saving a lot of money.
Now, this might sound odd, depending on what the house interior is, which I have no idea what it might be, but I'm sure I could guess a couple of possibilities.
Yeah.
If I do not like the interior of a house, is it possible to make it a house with the interior of that first apartment that I saw?
I think the only downside of that would be I don't think we'd be able to give you that upgraded storage because it would be the storage size is attached to the interior.
That honestly, that's fine. If I continued my work as a law enforcement officer, I don't imagine what the hell I'd be storing other than a shotgun or two.
Yeah, I'm an avid fisherwoman, so the bait gets very heavy. That's been my problem. But
Stuffed
yeah,
animals.
Yeah, those two. I think if you were to do that and we were able to get Jilly to agree to that, I think we might be able to knock off some of the price since it's an apartment interior versus like a house interior, and you're taking that storage hit. So we might have some negotiation power in that, but that's something that I'd have to go over with him.
Of course, yeah. I wonder if that might cause issues with the decorating and also the car parking whenever that is
I think
available.
it depends on how I set up the boundaries and how it's categorized, but that's just definitely something I'm gonna have to be like, hey, can you go over this? Because until I'm trained, I don't really know what the difference is between how we assess and set up the house versus how we assess and set up the apartments.
For sure.
But yeah, as soon as I know, you'll definitely know.
Well, I'll look forward to finding out. You think the other one?
It's your house.
I think the other one might actually be preferable. The local populace parking their vehicles outside might be a pain in the ass.
A little bit, yeah, because you can never predict when they're gonna be here.
Yeah, and if I wanted that spot to be my parking spot, well,
The government might be able to enforce them to not do that, but that's another thing I can inquire with Jilly about.
oh, I wouldn't put them through such a hassle.
Well, the federal government is the one, or the federal government's actually the one that mandates where the parking space is placed at the end of the day. So if they're already going to be doing that, if they have the capability of basically shooing away the local, then might as well ask about it now. I think a lot of properties, especially houses, are going to have that problem.
Yeah, oh, you might be accurate there.
So might as well nip that one in the bud. Get that question out of the way. I'm going to take a few pictures just so I have them for my records and to inquire with him.
All right.
And this would be square. Let me see.
See, with this one, I could see myself in a rocking chair at the front with my shotgun in my lap protecting my property.
Yeah. It doesn't have an outside mattress though.
You're so disappointed by the lack of mattress.
Yeah.
I have a whole hidden car under here. You don't even know what car it is.
Where am I going to sleep?
What? Inside.
Guess I can sleep on this.
I mean, at least that's undercover.
Yeah, I like the mattress better. You can't see the sky.
Just look to your left. There's a whole section of sky there.
Yeah, but that's
Also,
scrubbed.
you would
What?
sleep inside, where it is safe from the outside elements.
You're going to tell me to get out of your yard.
No.
All right. So did you want to look at the other house, or are these
Yes.
the only two?
These two will do. I
No.
think sorry, the Polito house. Yes, of course.
Yes.
We wanted to see that. Yes, my apologies.
Oh no, you're fine.
Come on now, Papa.
I'm coming. Okay, if you get this house, could you put the mattress outside?
I'll consider it. Yes. All right. Up to Polito. Just to entertain you, but I would much prefer it if you slept inside where it is warm and safe.
It can be warm outside sometimes.
And what if it rains?
Then they'll be wet.
I prefer it if that wasn't the case. I don't wish to lose her.
Yeah, that would be bad. I'm glad you're not dead.
Oh, what?
In the ICU, I was worried you were going to die.
Oh, well, yeah, there's a part of me that thought I was dead. I'm also glad I'm not dead. And also very glad that you're not dead.
Me too. I think I can shoot pretty good. Maybe I would like hunting. What do you hunt with?
Well, usually a rifle with a scope.
Oh, I don't think I like it.
You don't like the rifle?
Oh no, I never use it.
Yeah, maybe I can show you sometime. Shotgun also works wonders, but I would mostly use that for clay pigeon shooting.
What's a clay pigeon?
It's more of a kind of... It's not an actual pigeon looking thing. It's like clay disc.
Oh.
And you fire it up in the sky. It's more of a sport than a hunting.
You know how you say you quit something called turkey?
Yes.
Norway doesn't say that. He says cold pigeon. I never correct him. Because I think it's funny.
I never understand him.
I can understand him pretty okay. Except when he says sneezing.
What is snossing?
Sneezing.
What is that?
Bless you. Like when you sneeze.
What? Alright. Okay.
You get something peppers in your nose and you start sneezing.
Yeah, no, I understand what you're saying. I'm just dismayed by the whole thing that I'm learning.
You know, I'm glad that they hired him.
Where did she go?
She's... Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh, she's
okay.
there.
Oh, thank God. I did not take her a safe route, did I?
No, she is in heels.
I'm into sniss. It sounds dirty.
What?
Oh, give me a handkerchief. I need to sniss.
Oh, okay. Oh, you want to use my headband?
I'm gonna sniss everywhere. No, put your. I was joking. I don't actually need to sneeze. I was just saying it sounded dirty. You can. I wouldn't sneeze in your.
What's not sneezing? It is dirty. Snot comes out of your nose.
Well, you're not wrong, man. All right, where am I going for this house?
Left. It's along the edge.
So on the left
The
again.
left again. Past the first intersection. It's up here on the left. Yep. Stop. No, wait, I'm wrong. Keep going. It has a driveway. Oh yeah, it's past this intersection too.
Alright.
Uh-huh. I think it's the next house on the left. Yes, this one. Here on the left.
Alright.
This house.
Alright. This is a really cute house, by the way.
The Lieutenant Tex used to live here with his wife, but the state foreclosed it.
Oh, the state foreclosed it?
Yeah.
Ba 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 ba.
So he do not live here anymore. The state took away his keys. He needs to rebuy it.
So he's looking to potentially get back in here.
Yes. He used to live here with his wife.
Oh, oh, oh. The kid is on.
Look at Lexi.
Oh, this is nice.
Right?
I could go hunting in the mountains and come back and cook some venison on this here barbecue.
And there's no trees.
That is true. I imagine he cut every single damn one of them down.
Uh-huh. These are cute too.
Can see Tex sitting here with a rifle and threatening anyone who comes on his damn property.
He brought me here the one day. And he was yelling for Deborah to be coming back out still. You will get your job back.
All right. So I've got all 3 of these properties. I've marked all 3 of them on my map, so I have. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna push those 2 towards Julie just to say, hey, is it even a possibility? Shot in the dark. Let's see what we can do. But if it does end up being something like it has to be a house, I'll then broach the topic of, can we just do the apartment interior if he doesn't like any of the houses.
Well, yeah, that does depend on what the housing interior is.
Yeah. Yeah, because we'd have to let you see the housing interiors first, and then if you're just like, oof, no, none of these, then at least we can see if we have the other option.
Of course, because I did really like that first one, and if any of the housing interiors are like multi-flawed, that obviously immediately raises issues.
Yeah,
right.
Some of them are, some of them aren't, is my understanding, but I'll be able to give you more information once I get that information.
All right, that sounds good.
Perfect. Perfect. I am going to head on back to Vespucci then. I'm going to start getting this paperwork in order. I might not have a response to you by tomorrow, but I will hopefully have something for you at least by Saturday or Sunday.
Yeah, that's quite all right. Take your time.
Well, thank you so much for reaching out to me, and thank you for taking me out to these properties. I'm glad I got an
No.
opportunity to look at them.
Thank you for coming. I know you said you wanted a rest, and you've given us an awful large amount of your time.
It's my pleasure, and it's kind of the nature of the beast, you know?
It's true.
But yeah, I will head on back to Vespucci and try and get this filed for you, and hopefully we'll get you some properties here soon.
Sounds good. I appreciate your time. Thank you again, very kindly.
That's my pleasure. You guys take care. Be safe.
You too. The Tex would be very happy to have this home back again.
I think so too.
We never did go to the beach there.
No.
She's a nice lady. I think a lot of the people I meet in the server are really nice.
What?
Alright, thank you so much for the raid.
What?
Welcoming in.
What?
Welcome to Joe Rosner. It's 8 a.m. and I'm still streaming. How was the stream? Thank you. Welcome on in. I hope you guys had a great time. If you guys don't know me, I play Sid Walker on Ignite. I play his son, Winston Walker, the cop, or former cop on No Pixel. And I also play the now former cop, Joe Rosner, on Ignite as well. I appreciate you all for coming along. Please, if you guys are here and still awake, unlike me, please give a follow to our wonderful what is it, Hoffman? Brooke Hoffman? What are you doing up so late? You've missed a lot. I was meant to play Sid today, and then
at the meeting,
I got
even
fired.
Harper was seemingly kind of confused about the Attorney General and the Attorney General power.
Well, as far as I'm aware, the Attorney General and the department both need to work out the established boundaries of what they can and cannot do. We don't have our standard operating procedures, nor do we have the means in which to fully determine what the Attorney General can do as well. Both of which need to be fully determined and hammered down, and this is a good case to do that, but also at the same time, Mr. Bishop is, well, he's a wriggly fuck. Feeling the same way. I looked at the clock like, what the fuck? I'm having so much fun on the server. Why fired? Well, I arrested the captain because he had an arrest warrant out for murdering an
People
individual.
should not be getting in trouble for things that are not being written down right now.
Driving. I do believe the Attorney General did massively overstep on his powers by threatening felony obstruction and suspensions to all individuals who refuse to give a statement in the proper way. Now, that might be miscommunicated, but from what Tex told me originally, like I said to him, you did observe me say so, good luck if he wishes to attempt that paper load and charge 20 or so officers with felony obstruction of justice. If they were all saying, I do not recall, if they do, you know, he would have to prove that they rightly did recall such actions.
Well, that is what I was so confused about with Hopper.
The server's a blast. It's so much fun. I've
he
enjoyed
was
so much
crying
while playing
to
with
me
you. It was so funny that now
that
both of my
he didn't
characters come
fucking
to
see Bishop.
both of my characters now hanging
Or he
out at
does
the
not
Belmont.
remember seeing Bishop.
Yeah, I'm certain there are more than one officer. I mean, I was reading the statements already of individuals stating that you and I believe I can't remember the other individual, but Enzo and Muffy, they're all inside the establishment when the incident occurred. Other individuals arrived late. There were plenty of people who could identify the driver, but there were also much more who could not.
He was so mad because I didn't know where I was when the incident occurred. I was everywhere that day.
Yeah, if you weren't, you know, aware of when the incident actually occurred, trying to properly identify the location that you were in is difficult.
All I know is that at one point
I do want to know
there was a body on the ground and I went to help.
whether you knew it was me who pulled you over the other day. Because I think we Sid,
But I don't know where he
Sid
kept
and Brooke
asking
had
me
been
where I
hanging out
came from
a
before
little
that.
bit by that point.
And I just
Not
did,
at all?
I don't know.
Yeah, I pulled you over the other day, and I heard you laughing in the passenger seat, and I was like, damn it, she's realized it's Sid.
I was giving out foods and drinks.
Oh yeah, I did read your statement. You did repeatedly inform that you were essentially acting as a waiter. Brooke laughs when she's nervous. Oh,
Yeah, I was still in the stupid cheerleading outfit.
yeah, the photo does confirm that. The cops make her nervous. What? Washington. Well,
My
Washington's
hair
not a
was
cop
stupid.
anymore. Your hair was not stupid.
It was stupid. I hated my hair like that.
Well, you need to stop being so self-conscious about a ponytail there. Oh,
We all
got my
look the
cigarette.
same.
I believe that was the point.
I think that saved us all.
Saved you from what?
Well, nobody can tell the difference between Muffy and Bonnie. And well, my hair is a different color, but
Wait, how could
nobody
they
could
not
tell.
tell the difference? Muffy is covered head to toe in tattoos.
No, couldn't tell the
She
difference.
looks like the Louvre.
Couldn't tell the difference. Also, so many people didn't say that I was even there.
Well, that's just mighty rude of them.
No, I think they didn't
Why
realize.
do cops make a... That sounds like an in-character thing to find out.
Because I always have my hair like this.
But that is true. You do always have your hair like that.
And then the Attorney General was like, why did so many people say you weren't there? I think he thought I told them to say I wasn't there.
Well, I think or maybe the Attorney General doesn't quite understand the weight of... I don't wish to speak about the Attorney General when I have met him all of 3 or 4 times now, and all of which have been very brief circumstances. Also, I do have a point to raise. How, if we are to be elected as deputy marshals, is it that we are not allowed to inform anybody that we have been hired as deputy marshals? Or
Yo,
marshals?
what the fuck?
Or we are not I believe that is something that we should be very open and honest about, and getting fired for informing individuals of our new position for a specific circumstance is paramount. Yeah, Washington doesn't want to say that,
It's
Styles.
silly.
Again, I appreciate
Did
all
you
of
want
you
to
for
take a
coming
far
over.
at PD and less, stress?
That I did, yes. I also
Okay,
don't
we're
particularly
dressed
wish to do
super
it.
professionally. Let's go see.
Oh, maybe we should get dressed, but all right. He really screwed you all. I mean, he was fast. I wish we'd spoken.
Just old Humphrey, just holding the fort down.
Well, howdy there, Humphrey.
Hey, buddy. Is there something I can help you guys with? I need to make a radio call or something?
Oh, we're wondering if Captain Harper is within the office.
I mean, she's on duty, but she's not in the office. I can call her on radio if you'd like.
Or do you know where she might be? I don't wish to disturb her too much.
No, I don't know exactly where she is. I just know she's not here.
Is there actives going on?
No, I don't think so.
Is there anybody, if you could check on their computer, is there anybody up at the what's it called?
The diner?
Yeah, that's it. Pop's Diner. It's made for some crazy interesting RP. Yes, that it has.
Nothing at the diner. We got a couple people up at Bowling Brook. Oh, she might actually be at Bowling Brook.
Oh, why on earth is she at Bolingbrook?
Yeah, everyone's at Bowling Brook. She'd be at Bowling Brook.
What the hell they all doing at Bolingbrook? Do you know?
No, I have no idea.
Oh, well, I guess we'll go find out. I
okay.
appreciate you there, Humphreys. Why are they at Bolingbrook? That doesn't make much sense now.
Who else is arrested?
I think it does make some interesting roleplay. I think the problem is, like, from an OOC standpoint, I think the problem is going to be the people who are in RP and in character supporting Bishop might find themselves in a problematic situation when he just gets fired anyway, or found guilty, which, I mean, look, witness statements are unreliable, but we're talking about a lot of fucking witness statements here. It might be a problem when all of them like try and rally against and then find that their captain that they're supporting, one gets fired, two gets found guilty after appeal.
Do you think he knew who we were?
Well, Humphreys did me for the first time earlier today, and I mocked his haircut. I also had a different haircut that was much tidier. I haven't brushed it today, and was also in uniform. So no, I don't think he had any idea who I am.
I don't know if he knows who I am.
I was super surprised you were fired. I was also surprised I was fired.
Are there any actives? I don't think so.
That was rather surprising. Mostly because, so from what I understand, it was a brief moment. Yeah, the southern accent does stick. You're 100% right. The reason of the firing was because Washington did not read the arrest warrant or the statement of probable cause for the arrest warrant, which is due to the fact that he didn't have time to speak to the Attorney General. He literally got appointed yesterday, didn't see the Attorney General yesterday, and then came in today, and as soon as the Attorney General was around, he was in an interview with somebody else, and then as he finally managed to be like, hey, I've been appointed as the Deputy Marshal, we need to work together, Bishop was in the city, and he knew that he had to arrest him. Like, it wasn't, you can't just like wait for that. The arrest warrant had been placed out. Now, should the arrest warrant have been placed out as early as it was? Yeah, that's a matter of debate. I don't think so. But whilst I haven't seen the warrant, I have seen a number of witness statements. To say it looks bad on Bishop is an understatement.
Do you need a ride? Do you need a ride?
No, I'm gonna return this trailer to the farmer that let me borrow it.
I'm gonna go back on duty.
Yep.
Yeah, howdy there.
Oh,
Is
can
the
you take me
captain
back
still
to Davis
inside?
PD?
Yeah, hop in.
Right, thanks.
Captain?
Yeah.
No, there's no captain in there.
What?
No captain in there.
Oh, I was told Harper was inside.
No.
Oh.
I'm not
We didn't
really
see
sure
What was
why
your
he-
name?
Former officer Joe Rosner, badge number 204.
Wait, did you get fucking fired?
Yes.
He got fired.
What? Okay, so what? Okay, so what's up with that, man? Because like,
I got fired for ordering the arrest of Captain Bishop there for the federal
well, like there was like
arrest
6
warrants
cops
he had.
there.
Yes.
Wait, what?
I made sure to paint the target firmly on my back. I announced over radio, I, Officer Joe Rosner, badge number 204, am giving the order to arrest the captain immediately. There is an arrest warrant
Wait.
out for him.
Why did you fucking have
Wait,
to go down like a martyr, man? You could have just hidden the fucking numbers. We were all doing it.
Well, because it was the right. Well, one, it was the right thing to do because he needed to be goddamn arrested.
Yes.
Okay, well, him getting arrested, it's not the right thing to do to like put yourself out there, man. Like there was a lot of us. You didn't need to fucking take all the heat, man. You're a good fucking
Because
cop.
Y'all, most of y'all are cadets. If I was to stand behind the cadets and let you take the flag, that would be not becoming of me as an officer.
Fuck that, man. Cadets are when you
I'd
make mistakes.
Also,
I don't know.
Well, yeah,
been
but he's
appointed.
not a
I'm not a cadet, and also I had been appointed as deputy marshal, so it was in my purview to do as requested.
Wait, who? Wait, there was a warrant out for Captain Bishop?
Yes, Captain Ace Bishop had a warrant
put
out
it
for his arrest from the Attorney
the Attorney General.
for the vehicular
Also,
manslaughter
hi, I'm Poppy.
slash
Nice to meet you.
Well,
murder.
technically, there wasn't a warrant out for him. There was
No,
a verbal warrant out.
Yeah, there was some argument and disagreement which has now been cleared up, and the arrest warrant was considered valid for his arrest because the judiciary was wondering and thought that arrest warrants needed to be cleared by the judiciary. I.e., if we were, as officers, to put a warrant out for arrest, it would be sent to a judge who would then have to approve it, which I'm sure you all know is not the case. The judge then agreed that it would be silly for the Attorney General to be held to a higher standard, since we effectively have the same powers in that regard. However, going forward, we may be moving to a system where if you wish to apply for an arrest warrant, both us and the Attorney General will have to speak to a judge to get it approved.
I'm gonna go return that tractor trailer to the farmer that I borrowed it from.
All right, sounds good. Sorry, Sir. I've only heard about this just now because I just got on duty.
Well, I got out of ICU after being shot, and the first thing that I got told by text was everything that had just happened and that I had been promoted to deputy marshal to deal with the fucking issue.
So from what I heard, man, if it makes you feel any better, a long conversation seemed to have happened where the Chief Justice came in and spoke with the Attorney General and captains and such. And a lot of the power that the Attorney General was flexing, man, wasn't really any of his power or place to do so in the first place. Things like appointing marshals and things like that isn't necessarily even his jurisdiction. So hopefully, man, you get your job back. I have no doubt that you will, man. You seem like a really good cop and something that a lot of people looked up to, not only as a person, but as an officer, man. So it's really, look, I commend you, man, for like doing that and taking the step up and taking it upon yourself, but I wish you didn't, because I really wish that you kind of just blended in and didn't get the fucking heat on it, man. Even
Well,
though,
that
you
means
know,
somebody else would have taken the hit, and that would have been wrong.
well, look, man, hopefully you come
Shit,
back in
man.
with a fucking uniform and everyone can look at you as someone who tried to go out a martyr, man.
I
Yeah,
didn't
man,
intend
fucking
to
you-
go out a martyr. Being a martyr wasn't the goal. Doing what was right was the goal.
Yeah, I guess so, man.
That is a good cop right there. Hell, if you ever do come back, I'll be the first to raise my hand to ride alongside you, man. That kind of fucking.
Well, you might regret that when I start grilling you on your case laws.
Well, yeah, probably so, but I can't compete with
Tennessee
that
versus
figure of yours
Garner.
either, so.
Fleeing felon, man.
Terry versus Ohio.
Terry frisk, if you have RS in the belief that they're armed and dangerous, man, you can frisk them.
Pennsylvania versus
Right, right.
Mims.
can pull out a person at a traffic stop, man.
Miranda versus Arizona.
Miranda rights, man. Don't incriminate yourself and ask for a
Wyoming
lawyer.
versus Houston. Police officers with probable cause to search a vehicle may inspect passengers' belongings found in the car that are capable of concealing the object of the search.
Handbag law, man.
Jesus.
Future.
Listen, you know, I just realized I'm a
Future.
fucking shitty
Yeah,
ass cop.
Wyoming versus
Oh,
shooting.
future,
Yep, that's not. I've never heard of that one.
Disregard
I don't
that.
know about that.
Maybe.
This is why I need to be
listen,
onboarded.
Listen. Maybe Carol versus United States. Maybe something along the lines of
Well,
1925,
there's
right?
California versus Connie.
Okay, that part I don't know.
That's the automobile exception.
Is that the
I
automobile
mean-
exception for warrantless searches, man? Because that's,
Warrantless searches of a vehicle that is in motion. That is the specific one. When I say it's recent, it is a. Four days old at this point.
That's good. That's good.
That's what I
Damn
was
recent.
thinking. Yep, because we didn't learn
I'm
that
not
one a
gonna
week
lie,
ago.
man.
Yeah, no,
I'm
that
not gonna
one's
lie,
real
man. I
new.
just I got my
Yeah.
keys and I just started patrolling. I don't know. I just kind of figured out everything on my own.
Well, you're doing a fantastic
Yeah.
job there. It is Zane, right?
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Zane and I got technically hired at the same time.
Technically at the same time.
Also under Bishop. God, love that captain. So
Well,
great,
the
so great.
Riggs hired me, but
Oh no, so me and Zane got hired at the same time.
You want to know what's funny is, okay, Bishop did my interview and he hired me technically with Poppy, man. And then Harper gave me keys before Bishop knew, and she said pick them up after the game. And then Riggs technically officially hired me after beating the shit out of me. So I was technically hired by all the captains.
And then I was told to go make sure he knows he's hired. And then it was bad. That was a bad day.
That was a bad day.
That was a real bad day.
Well,
Glad to
what are
hear
you gonna
now.
do? Yep. Hey, they said one more head injury and I'm dead, so I just got to make sure I'm all right. I got to
Jesus
make sure I have
Christ.
time to recover.
Jesus Christ.
I'm serious.
And he
One more
falls
and I'm
down
dead.
like every 10 minutes. He falls down and eats shit. So
The Fallen's all right. I just, one more,
Keep
one
that
more big
fucking
one. I'm
helmet
dead.
on.
I've been trying, man. All right, well, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go sign back on duty. I had to take a nap.
I appreciate you
Yeah,
guys.
I better see you back on the fucking force, man.
Well,
Yeah,
that's kind of why I wanted to see where Captain Harper was.
Hey, Hot Marino's
I
captain.
appreciate
now,
your
so-
service, both of you, and
Yeah, do you
hopefully
know
we
where Hot
work
Marino
alongside
is?
each other again.
Is Hot Marino still on duty?
Likewise. I hope that I can ride alongside you soon.
All right, man.
Do
I'm
you know
not.
if Hot,
keep
do you
trying
know
to
if Hot
look.
Marino's on duty?
I took a nap, so I got it. Do you know?
we don't know.
Just
That's all
radio
right.
check for Hot
By
Marino.
the way, sir,
Yes.
Oh wait, no, he's not. He's not. He went. He went home
fabulous
with,
Audi
his
belly
captain.
button.
Well,
So they
thank you. We
both
weren't
went
meant to
home.
go to the beach.
Yeah, they were both home.
Yeah, the captain.
Fabulous.
Well,
Just make sure
when
you
we
get
had
some
a
sunscreen
foot
on that
bail,
bad boy.
we
Sure, will do.
the captain was actually driving past, heading north in Sonora. So
Right, well, I'm gonna go to the diner.
All right.
Yeah.
Have fun, guys.
All right, stay safe now. Man, that new cadet, I don't know her name. I'm surprised she knows case laws in the future like that.
It's crazy.
That's outstanding. No, Ma, you're still live.
Man,
It's
we
morning.
really just need to. I was
It's-
going to
yep.
put it on the
It's
board
8:30 in the morning.
of just all the case laws that we probably should be knowing, but I wanted to ask you. But
the
you were
fo-
busy. You were busy in the ICU.
Oh. I would focus very specifically on the four that we previously mentioned. However, that Carol versus the United States one is also important.
What is that about the moving car?
No, Carroll versus United States is another one similar to that other one that doesn't exist yet. And that you're allowed to search like pockets or purses for whatever you're searching for within a vehicle. That doesn't require an extra search warrant. And then the what's it called? The one that I mentioned, California versus Connie from less than a week ago. There was an individual who they were last year. There was multiple things that probable cause that they were selling drugs for sex out of a mobile home. And was raided consequently because of it without a search warrant. It was found that a automobile or a mobile home that has the ability to move does not require a search warrant, or it is inherently mobile and therefore this is very specific to mobile homes essentially.
I thought that went into a different case law, though.
Yeah. Oh, so the automobile exception is you know, you don't need a search warrant for automobiles because they move and therefore, you know, don't follow the same restrictions as a house. However, mobile homes became its own specific thing and is very important, especially as we have found with the manufacturing and the sale of drugs. Mobile homes are very good for trafficking drugs and essentially, unless their wheels are removed and replaced by bricks, they don't require a search warrant to be raided.
Okay, so if they still have wheels, it's still a car.
Yep. You just need probable cause to raid it at that point. They are not here. What's for breakfast? Great question. I mean, the bagels, cream cheese. So I guess more simply put, yeah, mobile home, unless it's on bricks, fucking raid the thing if you got PC. So have both the captains gone off duty?
I don't know. I could check.
You can sign in here, right? But you can't
Yeah.
sign off.
No, I can sign off, I think.
Oh, all right.
And then I'll get fired.
Well, they said none. The only captain around was Harper, and then they said Marino. Nobody ever mentioned Bishop.
Jeez.
Jesus.
Oh, you're trying to kill us.
Are you all right there, ma'am?
Hi guys.
How
we doing?
Hi. Hey, I'm doing quite all right. How about yourself?
Oh, living the dream as always. Just be careful when you're doing those turns across the road. I'd hate something to come along and hit you.
I think I got mud stuck in my stuff because.
Well, yeah, no,
it's not
we were
turning
just.
very well.
Yeah, we were just checking on her.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine. I'm literally the last thing that I want to see is a biker lying on the floor being hit by a car. So it's just be careful on those tight turns when you're crossing a main lane.
Yeah, I appreciate you there.
Stay safe, guys.
Thanks.
Bye,
And you.
shipman.
Polly, is that you?
Poppy?
No, Polly.
No, it's Poppy.
Oh, you said your name was Polly.
Oh. I'm fine. Yep, I'm fine. Yep, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm good.
I'm sorry.
Yep,
I
it's
gotta
okay. Okay, we're gonna go now.
I gotta go.
That was one of the individuals that kidnapped you and got you shot.
Yeah, I think so.
There, what? They crashed their bike. They crashed their bike. They crashed their bike. I'm not gonna point it out. I'm not gonna point it out. Well, the Lord works in mysterious ways because they ramped up that hill there and crashed straight into the log and are now incapacitated. The EMS can come get them. Poppy,
Yeah,
you alright there?
I was just real confused.
I figured it out instantly. There's no way you would refer to yourself as Polly and not correct them by telling them it's Poppy. And you told me that you lied to them and told your name was Polly.
Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, well, they just got that comeuppance. I don't know if you saw them there lying on the ground, hurt.
No, I did not.
Yep, they went straight up that hill there, directly opposite us, and went straight into a log.
The Lord does be working in mysterious ways.
That he does. Amen. I was waiting for him to try to pull me over and tell me that I was speeding, and not knowing this thing. Oh my God, I'm reaching 70 miles per hour. I'm doing quite well. A blonde female wearing a red top and a baseball bat.
I think she's the one that. I think she might have shot me. No. I think it was an accident. I think that's why she felt bad. I think that's why she said something.
She said, I have to leave now. That's what she said.
Well, I think she thought she killed me.
She best repent for her sins.
I'm alive. Thank you, though.
You're quite alright. Like I said, I think she got her justice by crashing straight into that there tree. And now having to sit up there until a medical service comes and provides them with aid. Never mind, I'm not sure if there is any medical services around. It's a bit early for medical services. However, there was an officer there. I'm sure he could do something.
Who the hell is the Chief Justice?
That I don't know. I was aware that one had been appointed. Whom that individual is, I don't know. Well, now what?
I don't know.
I was hoping there was a damn captain around. And they're off practicing sin.
We could go to where they live.
I'm not gonna burst in on them having sex. Unless it was a bunch of holy water and a crucifix in order to purify them of their sin.
Where do you get holy water?
Well, you just get some regular water there, and then you get it blessed by a priest, so usually a church or a cathedral.
Okay, we can go to the church and then we can go to their house.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure that is the best way to get rehired, by kicking down their door and spraying them with a bunch of water like they're an estranged cat, and screaming in Latin at them until they finally stop their premarital affair, get clothed finally, and then allow me to talk to them about my firing.
Okay, what if I did it and then I don't know the Latin though? Oh god, Shimon!
Do it, man.
Shimon!
Do what?
Don't make me pull you for running red lights, especially because there's two other coppers there. Look.
What red light? I didn't run no red light.
The first one was green, the second one was 100% red.
Oh, I didn't even see the second one, I'll be honest.
Shimon, are any of the captains on duty? Oh, it's green now, but I'm asking you a question.
Are there any other cops on duty? Yes.
No,
There's a
captain,
patrol
captain.
car to your left. There's another patrol car just slightly further to your left.
Captain.
Oh, any captains? No.
Yeah.
Of course
Oh, Lord, I'm never getting rehired.
Let me just double check. Hang on. Harper said she's on duty, but she's not in anywhere. She wasn't in the PD when I left.
Yeah, she
So
wasn't
she's
up.
hiding.
She wasn't up at the what's it called there either. Pop Steiner.
Okay, we go to her house.
Let
Well,
me
okay, on the
let me pull
intersection-
over and see if she's put her
Yeah.
call sign on.
She lives off of, where does she live? Vespucci.
No, at the moment, the only ones that have got pings are me, the two officers that were just to our left just now, and there's one back in PD, and that's not her.
Yeah, the one back in PD is Humphreys, and then the two in the vehicle there is a lady I don't know the name of, a new cadet, and then Zane.
I want to say something like Beatrice. It's quite a posh name.
All right, I have yet to formally introduce myself to her, although she seemed to be very surprised, as if she knew me quite well, that I had been fired.
Everyone knows you've been fired.
But as if she knew me, never mind.
No, to say, I haven't seen Harper around this morning. It says that she's on roll call, but she's not showing up anywhere.
Interesting.
I wish I could help you, man. You just have to hang around. Normally she's on duty in like maybe an hour and a half's time. Normally she's fairly steady on and around.
I will wait an extra hour then.
Good luck, man.
Thank you. Deus for fuck, I can't say it with a damn southern accent.
Huh?
I'm trying to speak Latin, but I can't do it with a southern accent. Deus for Fortune.
Tune. I do know some Latin.
Deus Fortune.
I think we should go to her house. Figure out where she lives.
Deus Incrementum.
We chant Latin outside.
Damned quad non-intelligent. Speaking Latin
do
with a
that.
southern accent is so odd. They condemn what they do not understand.
Lord, forgive them.
Alright, where does she live now?
She lives in the apartment complex. But I'm pretty sure it's off of Vespucci and Vespucci. Fuck if I know. I want to say Vespucci and Power, but I do not think that's right. But that's a little. So maybe it is.
Vespucci and Power? I don't know which one is there. De minimis non curat praetor.
It sounds like a sandwich.
Actually, no, it's the commander does not care about the smallest of things.
Like, on the left. Is it one of those? Maybe not. Fuck. I was wrong. Never mind.
I have no idea where I'm looking.
No, I actually think it might be here.
There she is.
What?
That the woman that kidnapped you just went past again.
Oh, on the left here, left. This.
In here?
I think so. Yes.
Barracuda.
Hide in the bush. I ding dong did. I think the doorbell work.
Wait, only if someone's inside.
I don't know. Should I ring it again?
I don't know.
Let's ring it again. I think that they are thinking too hard.
I didn't wish to know that.
Why else would you not enter your doorbell?
I don't believe she's there. Yeah. Well, also, I realized that our choice of attire for this event was poor.
I know, but we've been wearing it for so long now, and we have talked to almost every active member of PD.
No, I mean more trying to knock on the door of two people having sex whilst being mostly unclothed.
Oh.
Ding dong, y'all fucking. We're here and we're unclothed.
Oh, do you think that? Oh no, I don't want to join.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh my god, we need to put clothes on.
We need to change, yes. Just like the wood.
Although maybe she'd make you captain.
What? Oh, you want 5 captains?
Well, one of them has to be good. You curse with your badge?
No, that worked. Oh, yeah, I'm cursed to wear this badge for the rest of my existence. I'm not even employed at the police department. I can't take it off.
Let's go back. Armstrong.
Nah, see that.
I think that will work. Check the station. Check the station again.
Well, hey, she might not be around for another hour. Well, what's the point?
She could be around now at the station. We don't know.
All right.
Right?
You're right.
Also, we're like, you know. What else are we going to be doing?
I want to add a bandana like yours.
You want the what?
I want a rag like yours. I want to be on the rag.
do you use when you get shot? And that's right. Yeah, that's the best one you can do, I think.
Perfect.
Now you look like a biker.
I always look like a biker because I am a biker.
Okay. But
That-
now you look like one.
Well, I guess that's good. I almost want to make Joe Rosner in No Pixel. Maybe I should make Joe Rosner in No Pixel and make him a lawyer. Bandana buddies? Yeah, that's so cute. I'm going impromptu 24 hours. I don't know if I can do the full 24 hours, but we're doing an impromptu, very fucking long stream. So that means get your subs in, get your follows in, join the Discord, and enjoy the YouTube
like to
and
paint
screaming
cars.
other advertisements and
Do you ever paint
promotions.
motorcycles?
Oh, I've never. I was gonna paint this one, but I actually rather like the red.
We can put another color
Unemployed?
on
Yep,
top
got
of it
fired.
to make it like shiny. I like it red, but I like putting another color on top of the color to make it shiny in like a different color.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, maybe we can, if we don't find no Harper,
If we
we
don't-
can have a look. The RP made him do it. The RP was too good. Thought he was a cop. He got fired for arresting Bishop, Captain Bishop, for manslaughter, vehicular manslaughter. Captain Bishop
Delivery.
fired him.
Oh God.
Oh, if it isn't
Yeah,
the dear
see-
side of me old eyes. Hi there, Ploppy.
See, the problem with arresting the captain of the PD when there is no one higher than him to suspend or fire him after said arrest, is that he just comes back on duty afterwards.
Not too much better.
Howdy there, partners.
How's it going, fella? What might be your name? I don't think we've met.
My name is Joe Rosner. They call me Washington.
All right, Washington. You see, Commander.
Well,
What did he? I actually didn't understand what in
Oh, I
Outback
just called you
said.
Commander, you know, because you're like, what? Hey, what'd you just call me?
Oh, I didn't call you anything. I just said I didn't understand what you were saying.
Okay, all right, fair enough. I said Commander, you know, like Commander Washington, or was it General? I don't know. You did
was
something,
General.
right?
Oh,
Okay, General.
well, I'm not a general, nor am I a commander.
Okay.
Afterwards, he was commander in chief.
Commander in chief. Okay, so you
So
are
he-
Commander and a General.
So either way, you'd be right.
Okay, all right. Well, good to meet you, Washington. Ploppy, can Zig Zig come out to play?
Zigzag don't listen to me anymore.
Yeah, Zigzag is.
What? But, oh,
So what's
sorry.
What's on your mind, Bobby?
Everything is terrible. Nothing's right in the world.
What do
Trust
you mean?
me, that's what I've been saying for a long time. It takes the actions of good people to make it right.
Yeah, well, I tried to do that and I got fired.
What?
It's all right. I tried to do that and they beat me.
General Washington.
Well, They say evil prevails when good men do nothing. Well, I did something and evil prevailed anyway.
There's
It's a
another
good song
saying.
lyric.
There's another saying that I like to remind people of. As a matter of fact, from the era of Washington, the words of Thomas Paine.
What do you have?
We are many,
Oh,
they
it's
are
a box
few.
of PD
To fear
equipment.
death is a choice, and they can't hang us all.
What?
It's a box of PD equipment.
Well, yeah, well,
You have a
the
box. You have a
problem
box
was
of
is,
PD equipment.
It's a delivery.
For
I
PD.
I painted the target on my back, so instead of hanging all of them, they just hung me.
Okay, have you ever considered of not painting the target on your back?
There would
just
be
in
bad
thought?
leadership there. If I'm to make the order, I make
these
sure
put
that
in
the
there
arrow is pointed at my head,
New equipment.
Spoken like a true general.
not a
What kind of
general.
equipment?
Okay.
We've had some batons.
Oh,
I mean,
If I had a nickel, banana.
What?
Washington.
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in.
How do you feel?
Marino.
I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you so much. Yeah,
did
I have
just
3
arrive at
nickels.
the same time.
Oh, they
They arrived in
did.
the same car.
Huh.
I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you. How was the stream?
Who does?
Me.
I've only been here for 2. Yeah,
What was it?
Winston got
You have-
fired
you have
by
PD equipment?
Bass ages ago for asking for a transfer.
Yeah, how
then
did you
Winston
get
got
PD equipment?
fired again
Another put in.
by high command for everything that went down recently, and then now I've been fired of fucking Washington.
What am I
bro.
supposed to do with this, Pappy?
I don't know.
I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you.
I don't
I
know,
appreciate
just a
all of
delivery
you.
person.
How was the stream, buddy? If you guys
I
don't
think
know
we ordered
me,
any new equipment, did we?
I am
Is that you,
Diary. I
Washington?
play. Oh, yeah, man, it is.
What's going on, buddy?
I'm fired.
I know. I'm captain now.
Does that mean you could do something about my employment status?
Not by myself, but trust me, I'm looking into it.
I'm not working until Washington rehired.
All right. As for the PD equipment, I don't think we ordered.
Denton been scamming? Yeah, that's what I like to hear.
Maybe I have to talk to my boss about that then.
That's what I
Maybe he
like
sent
to
me the
hear.
wrong place.
Yeah, it
I
might be the
appreciate
wrong
so much
department
for
or
the
something.
raid.
I got something to deal with.
I'm so, how rich is
Fuck, I gotta
Denton?
park my car. God damn it.
Because I imagine he's fucking loaded. Yeah, if you guys don't know me, I play Winston Walker on No Pixel.
Crazy.
Hey, Sid
Sorry,
Walker
excuse
is son here on Ignite, and this is Joe Rosner. I almost forgot his name there,
That's not
otherwise known as
able, right?
Washington. You know, I think it might be.
Was Poppy out there?
It was, yes. Poppy's here with me.
Alright, I need Poppy.
I guess I'll wait outside.
Hey, Hopper, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the post office real quick, okay? All right.
Well, damn. Okay. He makes a lot, to be
yeah,
honest.
Washington.
God damn. I'll say it again.
I just said hi. How's it going?
Oh, well, I just asked the captain if they could re-employ me, and he said, I'm working on it, and then left. So I guess I'm shit out of luck there.
Why? What do you mean? He just said I'm working on it. It's good news.
I got
I'm
fired
working
by
on
the captain that I arrested for vehicular manslaughter. If they only can work on it, then,
You're
Oh,
the one
God.
who arrested Ace Bishop?
yes.
I'm gonna have to buy you a beer sometime. Thank you.
Washington,
Oh,
he's really
honestly,
here.
I have 18 of them on me. Oh, I have mail.
Okay, ooh, go get
My
some
page
mail.
are buzzing. This is the most exciting thing that's happened to me in the past 4 hours. Unemployment life sucks. Would you be able to reapply for PD? I mean, I got fired by the captain that I just arrested for being corrupt and murdering an individual. If I can't get rehired after that, nobody could ever get rehired. Like, that's extreme.
How will that
Hey, boy, thank you so much for the 3 months. I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you so much. That's tomorrow's problem. That's always tomorrow's problem. Tex needs Washington. Tex is in fucking Vietnam for the next 5 days. Tex don't need shit. Poppy needs Washington. That much is true. Tex needs his teapot. I don't think Washington's ever gonna do a fucking teapot ever again. Oh, God, what's it? WK652. WK652.
Hey, what do you guys want to give me a ride? If you're not busy.
Oh, I can give you one in a moment there. Where do you need to go?
I just need to go like a gas station.
All right, I can take you though.
I appreciate it. I just got stabbed. This Officer Enzo just saved my fucking life.
Oh, he's a good officer there.
Yeah. He said he's seen some dark shit. I feel like that guy
Shit,
seen some
was
heavy
it
shit, man.
a realtor? I have met with one of the other realtors who took some photos of the place of a place that I wish to inhabit in the near future, when and if possible. I do appreciate your time, and I do hope we can meet in the future when purchasing does become a more likely option. God bless. Joe Rosner. There we go. Joe Rosner. There we go. Right. Didn't the captain that fired you kill someone? Yeah, that's why you got arrested. All right. Which gas station? Or just any?
Yeah, any. Honestly, after getting stabbed, I'm just walking around right now, so any lift is really appreciated.
All right. Wait, what do you need from a gas station?
I just need to get like a hot dog or something, some water or something, you know what I mean?
Oh,
Some
if
food
you
in me.
require food and drink, I highly recommend going to a what's it called now? Up and Adam up in Vinewood.
Oh, sure. I mean, that works too. Yeah, I mean, I didn't really want to put you out, or something. I was just gonna make it close so I didn't have to walk.
The Up and Adam, some of the burgers they have there are exceptionally good. Problem with everyone in PD is dumb cadet slash attorney general abuse.
I could use a good bite.
Well, that's because he rallied them all around.
Is there a seatbelt in this thing?
No, it's a bike. Where the hell would the seatbelt attach to?
I don't know, but I've just I've been in enough, fender benders now to just always be looking for a seatbelt. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that does make sense. No, I'm your seatbelt. The reality is, though, if this crashes, you want to get the hell off it.
Okay, yeah, that's a good point.
I wouldn't want to be strapped to a metal piece of spinning death.
Yeah, you and me both.
That's a wrongful firing and should be
This guy
fired and in
stabbed me,
jail.
man.
Well, he served his
I didn't
jail
know what the
sentence.
fuck it was for. Know what I mean?
He's suspended and then the firing's pending, but there's no higher rank to
went some like jumpsuit or something and
to arrest him.
Got me right over there by Vespucci.
Well, damn, you should be careful there and watch your back at all times. But I understand that might not always be possible, and sometimes you just get got.
Hey, it was right next to Officer Enzo and this lady. I appreciate it. You want anything?
No, I'm quite alright. I still have a burger on me from earlier. I appreciate the offer. The other thing is yeah, most of the other people are getting the attorney general's overreaching, so they're getting immunity for that. Washington specifically said, no, I didn't act under the threat of the Attorney General at all. I did it all voluntarily with full knowledge of what I was doing.
Okay, I'm good.
All right.
You mind if I eat a couple fries on the back of this bike?
Now go ahead. Just don't drop them down my shirt now or any ketchup. I'd be mighty upset.
Okay. So what if I wipe like some salt on the back of your shirt? Do you care about that?
Well, then you can walk home.
Okay, yeah, I won't. I just I'm trying to lighten the mood, you know. I just got fucking stabbed.
Well, I just got fired, so we're both down on our luck.
What the fuck? Are you serious?
That I am, yes.
What did you get fired from? I'm sorry to hear that. Holy hell.
The PD, I arrested the captain.
What the fuck? Holy shit, there's been a lot of stuff. I heard some crazy stuff about the PD too, about like a couple murders over there in the Pops or something.
Why'd you think I arrested a captain?
Oh shit. So you arrested the guy who did the murders to set the captain, and then they fired you?
The captain, well, you see, the problem with the captain there is, nobody outranks him. So I arrested him and he was sent to jail for his crimes, but nobody could fire him. So he served his time, came back on duty, and then fired me.
For arresting you?
Yes.
Holy fuck. That is, I bet you didn't see that one coming, huh?
Oh, no, I 100% saw it coming as soon as we realized that there was nobody to fire him, but we arrested him nonetheless.
Shit, so you guys couldn't do like some like group vote or something to take out the guy who literally just murdered people? That seems like, you know, looping the hole in the system or something.
We're a police department, not a goddamn democracy.
Fuck, you're right. Well, fuck. That's kind of beautifully ironic in a weird way.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll get rehired by one of the other captains until the captain that fired me gets back on duty later tonight and then refires me.
Oh, shit. Okay. I see what's going on. Right. So you just, might have to avoid that shift with that guy or girl.
Potentially, yes.
Right. Yeah. Man, there's a lot of politics in the police department that I had no idea about.
I don't think any of that politics. That's all just policing.
Oh, okay. There's a lot of policing in the police department that I had no idea about.
Oh, likewise.
Yeah, that's why I got stabbed. I really left.
Sorry, what did you say?
Nothing. Just reminiscing about when I got stabbed like 30 minutes ago.
Oh, that's where you got stabbed? Well, all right, let's get away from there. I don't want you to get stabbed again.
I mean, look, it wasn't like I was even alone. I was next to a lady I just met, and Officer Enzo was like, I don't even know, 20 feet away or something. He whipped in real fast. So, what are you gonna do while you're, during your fired period?
Well, I've dressed differently and looked at homes and driven around on my I've spent almost $60 on gas driving around.
Okay, yeah, I can dig it.
I might paint my bike.
You, I know a couple guys, kind of grooving at the apartment. If you want to go to that.
Well,
I'm supposed to bring the food.
Oh, well, where's the I can drop you off. I might be able to come in a moment. My friend is in the precinct now talking to the captain.
Oh, you thinking you might get right back on the saddle, baby?
Yeah, I might get fired and rehired within 5 hours.
Okay, well, bust right then. Let's find out, because I'm sort of invested, so maybe it'll happen right now, you know?
I'm also quite invested.
Yeah, definitely. I could whip up in a cop car and they'd be real fucking confused.
That would. Well, I could pretend to arrest you if you really want, but that's slightly corrupt.
Oh, I just been like right in the back or something on the way there.
I believe they're still communicating inside.
Oh, you can see it from me?
Well, they're not downstairs, so they must be upstairs.
Oh, General
gotcha. Good
Washington.
luck.
Oh, yeah, it's me.
Hey, how's it going? How was the mail? Did you get something nice? Maybe a fan letter?
No, I got a letter stating that if I wanted to go to the realtor, estate agent meeting, that she was now available. To which I had to inform her I'd already met a realtor, so that's my plans out the window.
Damn. Unemployed life is really the worst. You know what, General? You could come here and help me scrub this wall. I could use another hand.
Sure, why the fuck not?
Wow, thank God. See, with the two of us doing it, it'd probably only take us like 40 more hours.
Oh,
I was
what?
thinking we were in 80.
By the way, Washington, I know
Yeah.
I know what you did with Ace, but I'm curious. What's your opinion of Riggs?
I have not had the pleasure nor displeasure of really patrolling with Riggs, but my understanding is the whole department, from top to bottom, has been heavy-handed in their approach. And
Yeah.
I, for one, have been attempting to train the large amount of cadets we have, but things have been difficult. There's a lot of paperwork side of things that I have to inform them on. I presume since the two of you are hanging outside that you potentially wish to become hired as law enforcement officers.
No, I'm the exact opposite. I don't
Oh.
trust cops.
Well,
What's
that's
all?
fair enough. We have to earn trust. That goes both ways.
Whatever little trust I had, Captain Riggs assured that trust is never going to be there again.
What did he do to you?
Pulled me over for speeding, planted drugs on me, illegally seized my vehicle, and then proceeded to beat me while handcuffed in the cells.
Yep, well, shit, that'll do it. That'll definitely do it.
I don't know. Seems still like a pretty swell guy to me. No, yeah, you can wrong about me too, General. You see, I actually don't even want to be a cop. I'm here recruiting for my band.
When you're trying to hire either people paying their fines
Oh
or
shit, he's back.
people working
Or
in the police
cops.
department.
Oh yeah, yeah. Actually, I hired two officers already, actually, and one non-officer. It's going great.
I think Barry's about to get jumped.
Oh God.
I'm gonna go watch.
God.
Well, General, I mean, what can you? Okay, good luck.
Oh, I don't think so at all.
I was just saying because the way that car made a rapid U-turn the second they saw him, it was just like,
No, I think they were following him. He was
No,
showing
because,
them where the impound was by the looks of it.
Nah, because Barry came from that way, they came from the opposite way.
Oh, I didn't see them arriving.
But yeah, consider yourself lucky you haven't had to deal with Captain Riggs.
Well, I've had a
probably
little.
Let's just say he's got the worst reputation in the city.
That I do know.
Like one of the things that I doubt you've heard, but a friend of mine, about 2 days before I was arrested, she was arrested for no reason by Captain Riggs. Was being charged with failure to obey a lawful order, even though none were given.
Right.
And then while she was handcuffed in the cells, fucking Captain Riggs started groping her.
Yeah, I'm still fucking alive. Thank God.
When she threatened to sue and go to the media about it, he harassed her to the point where she left the city.
Fucking is killing me, but hey, I'm upright,
Well, we tried that pizza you recommended, and we only gave it like a 5 out of 10.
Ah, what the fuck? You didn't like the margarita?
That's the sort of guy who was in command.
He said that your mom must make bad pizza.
What the fuck you say about my mother?
Oh, what do you think of Captain Harper there?
Harper, I think she has potential, but she's
Okay, well, hey, you know.
she was
Everybody's got their own
Ace Bishop's
standards.
bootlicker.
Me, I
She
like the
owed
man
her
with the-
entire career to
Ugh.
him and would do anything he said.
I'm watching my figure.
But the three of them were hired as captains at the same time.
Yeah, but Ace
And-
and Riggs both dragged Harper's name through the mud any chance they got.
No, they just said
And how does she owe her? I'm not quite picking up what you're putting down there.
I mean,
In Captain Harper's own words, if it wasn't for Ace Bishop, I would not have this job.
I'm just glad I didn't get stabbed. I mean, I'm sorry you got stabbed, but
God.
Apparently, and then he stabbed the fuck out of me.
he had
Well,
a newspaper and a knife in his hand at the same time, like he was trying to disguise it.
I hope you know that I am was attempting.
Newspaper knife stabbed.
You're gonna tell me
I was attempting to
stabbed you and you have no
I guess change
Yeah, I didn't
the viewpoint of the population upon the police department. For eyes, the beauty is in the eye of the beholder, and as it currently stands, the police department is very ugly indeed.
Ugly as sin.
Yeah, but as you may notice, that might be a little more difficult now that I'm no longer under their employ.
Remember me, bitch. You know what I'm saying? That
Well,
was,
for what it's worth,
was first.
you've got my respect. You're trying to make it. You're trying to make the change that the people needed, and that's something that I'm always gonna look up to.
I'll do my best.
In the end, that's all we can do.
Put your money where your mouth is.
Well, for some, that might be enough. For others, they would always want you to try harder.
Money where your mouth is.
Trust me, I come from a line of work where all you can do is try. All you can do is try your hardest. You try harder, and you don't come home.
I didn't even see what the guy looked like.
I don't have a home. So I guess technically I can't come home regardless, in which case I need to try harder.
I don't think you understand what I'm saying.
I understand. I was poking holes in it.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
And trust me, I'm fucking homeless too.
Wronged somebody, okay? And I'm gonna guess you wronged them in the pursuit of money, perhaps power, and all the things that comes along with that. Now, what if I told you there was an easier way where you don't get stabbed to make a lot of money?
Like, for fuck's sake, I sleep in a tent that I
Perhaps
pitch in the
a,
bed of my pickup truck.
Investment into my
You
company.
guys did at least cozy.
Betamax
Yeah, it's cozy enough.
San Andreas rental store.
Oh, that's
I mean, I've
yeah.
definitely slept in
You
less
could be a
comfy
ground
places.
floor investor into this business, sir.
Yeah,
We're gonna be doing
I'll
video
get you.
rentals. We're gonna be doing electronic rentals, all sorts of rentals.
I'm
Definitely not near as rainy as what I'm used to.
Oh, whereabouts are you from?
I was born and raised in Phoenix, Arizona, but I spent most of my, well, I spent about 3.5 years in Vietnam.
Investment. Slide over whatever amount
Damn.
of cash you feel
There would
is,
text.
right for this, and I will take down your information. And
Well,
when this
I
business
wanted to
explodes,
have respect
you'll
for
be gaining
Tex, but
something. You'll be gaining
I was privy to a little information that
life
bothered me about
independence.
him.
You'll be gaining money.
What was that?
Sir, a lot of money, power.
Basically using his experiences and his traumas as a convenient excuse.
Of course, and then
But excuse for what? Precisely.
of course.
Another friend of mine, who I will not name,
I can put a time frame on that. but if
was
it's
arrested
friends,
by
if it,
Tex.
goes
And when they
over,
were being
then I can take case
questioned,
to court
they were being
for,
resistant,
like a lot
as a
more.
lot of people are.
Well,
Tex put a gun to their head and said, I could do this right now, and say I was back in Vietnam. All they'll do is send me back to the send me to the hospital, check my head, and send me right back. Meanwhile, you'll be dead, and I'd be doing the world a favor.
That's why we need the investors to help us speed things along.
Okay.
And you could be ground floor, one of the first. You could be rich.
Do you have like a way of showing me how I can make? How you guys plan to make money?
Tex
so I
spit
know
on the
how-
memory of
that I'm gonna
all the
make money
fucking
on this
friends I
investment?
lost over there, just in that one
Hey, it's
action.
simple, okay? I'm going to set up a sort of pipeline.
I need a cigarette.
Fuck, so do I.
Big time record exec? No.
Not a bit.
Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna be establishing a pipeline, an artist to store pipeline. We're gonna get their the artist works under their record label straight to the store. We're gonna be exclusive. Okay. Now on top of that,
So,
we're gonna have
now that you're not a
basically
cop,
a
what
monopoly
are you
on the
hoping to
market
do
of video
if you don't get
rentals.
hired?
Well, I imagine I'm gonna be rehired by the other captain and then potentially fired again by the original captain. And that'll go back and forth until the chief of police is chosen on Saturday.
Rental store.
Why not just do yourself a favor and wait until Saturday?
You might need to work on that name.
Good question. I don't know. I kind of like trying to do my best and dispense justice when I can and work with the population when I can't.
This man here is a legitimate businessman.
Oh, thank you, Mr.
Well,
Top Hat.
there is,
Wow, thank you, man. I've never met before.
what in the fuck am I seeing?
Are you serious? You don't
Except the
remember
one
Is
time
that a-
we did business.
No.
What in the goddamn?
You know, every
What?
every rental that goes
Look
out
at the
door
intersection.
to have an establishment makes you money based on however much you
Oh.
invest.
That's right. That's right.
So what happens if I invest $1?
Did someone put something in my cigarettes?
Nope. Nope, that's a digger.
Could have been a millionaire.
They're gonna go dig something. I presume they've come from the construction yards, potentially, hopefully, maybe.
Yeah. But I saw two of them not wearing construction uniforms. That's why I'm confused.
How much?
$1 could get you, you know, maybe over a couple years to $10,000.
Did you say years in there?
Yeah, a dollar's not a lot of money to invest. I mean, 1% of something, you know, that's $3 to $5 to rent. I mean, versus if you, you know, probably invest $10, $100, $200.
I like that the turtle and the rabbit story about the turtle. You know,
Now we
took it
got
slow.
Van slow rolling the
$1
place.
and then I'll get $10,000 way the fuck later.
I think that was just going at normal speed.
That's a safe investment.
Nah, that was going at least 15 under.
You know, $1 is $1.
Oh,
'Cause I know what
perhaps.
35 looks. I know what 35 looks like going past here.
Well, apparently the speed limit's 40.
Mm. Cops kept telling me it was 35.
Yeah, I was telling people it was 35, but I was informed today that it was 40 and 80 on the highway. But
I mean,
I'll
in that case, my bike. In that case, my bike can't even do highway speed.
Oh, mine can't either, especially with a second individual on it. But I mean, honestly, I had this argument with somebody earlier that they were arguing that if I don't know the speeds, then how can I enforce them? And I said, honestly, sir, if I'm pulling you over for speeding, it's not because you're doing 42 or 37. It's because you're doing fucking 50. Or more. I can't really tell whether you're speeding if you're doing 5 miles per hour over the speed limit or not, but I can certainly tell if you're doing 15 to 20 miles per hour over the speed limit.
That's pretty easy to tell.
Let's do this, man.
Besides,
If I ever see you guys again,
I've always taken such things as suggestions.
You know how much your dollar made you.
yeah, I'll just collect my 10K next time I see you guys.
Yeah, it's probably accurate.
Not be 10K. It depends how often we see each other.
Yeah, well, it is.
Everyone having a great night.
I mean, how James Dean put it.
So you kidding me?
When I get buried, I don't want to be buried with a pretty face and a suit. I want to roll into the very end, scarred, beaten, burned to shit, saying, "Man, what a hell of a ride."
10 years.
Yeah, and a couple of years.
Hey man, anyone know who the fuck that guy is?
Not too bad, although I kind of like my face. Although I'm only 20, so, you know, I'd like to keep it this way for a little bit longer.
This line of work, it might not stay pretty, but
Yeah, I've already
keep
been
it
to
as long as you
ICU once for being shot.
That might have been the guy that stabbed you. You should probably get out of here.
Well, I almost had to go to ICU because of a stray bullet from a cop he couldn't aim.
Damn, he didn't die. I gotta go back for seconds.
Who the hell were they trying to shoot?
They were trying to shoot someone who stole a cop car and drove off. The car almost hit me on the sidewalk, so I was running, and they were opening fire on the car with me in the fucking backdrop.
Damn, I'm sorry to hear that.
It's not a bad idea, like a baking sheet.
Fucking, they came so close to shoot me in the head. I could tell you exactly what what caliber and brand that ammunition was.
And getting stabbed?
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, sir. You know, you say you don't usually get stabbed, but what if this is a start of
Fuck,
like
I haven't heard a snap like that since that goddamn jungle.
Yeah, I bet.
Thing must have passed maybe 4 inches from my head. 357 Magnum.
What's your name, by the way, sir?
My name's Kenny.
Kenny, nice to meet you. The name's Betamax.
I swear, more and more I speak to the civilian population, I'm like, oh, we're so fucked.
Well, hey, thanks again, for all the help and making me 10,000 in the future.
No, thank you for making yourself a 10,000.
And I'm not gonna lie, there is one other complaint I have about the police here.
Oh, Lord. All right, hit me.
That's honestly, it's not anything too bad. It's just the fact that they're buying up every business they can now.
Oh, I was aware of Pop's Diner, but that was the only one I was aware of.
Evening, gentlemen.
Evening there, fella.
Well, apparently they also bought the pharmacy by Forum Drive. And a couple of cops were looking at one of the gun stores that I'm trying to get my hands on.
Those gun spills are expensive.
Yeah. What I understand, the only two that I know of off the top of my head are Pops and the pharmacy, but I'm pretty sure there are 3 other cop-owned businesses in the city. They seem to be the only ones with the means to actually buy up a shitload of properties because they make more than everybody else.
45. How regularly does our welfare check come in?
Believe I think it was like 30 minutes to an hour. I can't remember.
All right, well then, average officer was making a lot less than $100 an hour.
Yeah, you know how much most other regular people make with normal jobs?
Well, if they're doing construction every hour and a half, that's 300. So it's 600 every 3 hours.
I'm not talking including gig jobs like that. Like if they were working a regular job, how much do you think they're getting paid an hour?
I have no idea, honestly.
On average, the regular person is making around $20, some more, some less.
Apple, get some rest. Appreciate you for being here. Thank you so much. Thank you.
For example, my job, I make $25 an hour. But
Damn.
I can't seem to do my job because every time I clock on, I've got a cop follow me everywhere I go, refusing to identify themselves.
What? Who's refusing to identify themselves?
I mean, if I knew their name, I'd tell you, but they won't tell me.
All right, what did they look like?
One of them was male, probably middle-aged, wore glasses kind of like mine, bit of a high and tight haircut, black hair.
No idea.
Other one was a female that I didn't get a good look at. All I know is it was like long brown hair.
The only person I can think that would be with Poppy. Any idea why they were claiming to follow you?
I mean, I know for a fact they were following me because I've caught them 3 times now.
Yeah, but do you know why?
I asked them why. They just said none of my business. And if I had to take a guess, I'm willing to bet there's some of Riggs's bootlickers trying to intimidate me not to go through with the court case.
Oh god. Oh god.
Because believe you me, at one point I thought about trying to exact street justice for all that, but then I realized no, that's only gonna cause more problems. What's really gonna do damage is taking the fight to him on his own turf, using his own rules and winning.
Oh no.
That's something that's gonna knock the chip off his shoulder.
Weasel News have just released a newspaper. None of them are text? No, he called out text as well. Oh, why do I bother?
Hey, at least I'm not like all these thugs running around just yelling "fuck cops" in general. I'm someone who's actually trying to make a proper change. Trying to do everything in my power, my legal way, to try and be the change that this city needs. And I know that you've done your damnedest. And that's something that even I'm fucking proud of.
And now I don't have a job.
But how's that your fault? You were doing your job well. You just pissed off people who weren't doing their job. If anything, you getting fired for doing that shit. A lot of people would be proud to hear that, especially with how many people Ace has actually harmed. Like, he's injured so many people, and now he's killed too.
I think I'm gonna go drink. I appreciate you spending the time talking to me.
Hey,
No problem, General.
you need anything, Washington, feel free to reach out to me. If anything, I'll see you
Sure
around.
thing. Yeah, you'll see me around, either in uniform or out of it.
If I see you
In
in
uniform,
uniform,
sir?
I'll be sure to. If I see you in uniform, I'll be sure to show you the due respect. You're one of the good ones.
Likewise. I was. Not anymore.
Nah. Even without that uniform, you're still one of the good ones.
I appreciate that. You have a good night now.
Take care out
Stay
there,
safe
brother.
and
Stay
God
free.
bless. All right, I want to go mope around listening to somebody else complaining about the PD. Yeah, damn, he gave me a lot of information there. Also, I want to check this. You guys want to see this? Significant
Hey,
upheaval.
buddy, how you doing?
I'm all right, buddy. How you doing?
Good. You into boxing?
I can't say I've ever been into boxing. No.
We got a whole gym. Here for that.
Oh, did you buy the gym?
Yeah, wild card right here. This
Oh.
is Mr. Wild Card himself.
Recently, a significant upheaval of the newly renamed Los Santos Police Department occurred, Captain Well, I would like to visit it at some point. I'm just reading this here news article. Captain Arbor and Captain Bishop took command and import new cadets eager to prove themselves. Reading News has chosen to give the LSPD command instructors some time to tackle the restructure before making public comment. However, the ongoing issues cannot be ignored any longer. Weasel News has received numerous leads regarding police oppressiveness, brutality, corruption, and sheer negligence. We're aware of 6 open civil court cases with the Department of Justice and are likely more that aren't public knowledge. I don't think you're allowed to make a statement like that. I had it. What's up there?
Hey, do you know how to fight by any chance?
Not really. No, I know how to hunt, but that's about it.
Would you like to learn how to fight?
Perhaps in the future. I'm trying to read this here article about the police in the Weasel News. I don't know if you've seen it.
No, I haven't seen what's going on.
Oh, yep. Quite a lot of things. Put it
Oh,
lightly.
God. Oh, God, is it that bad?
Yep.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, God. Oh, if we can't trust the cops, who can we trust, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
I was hoping it would have been me, but they fired me for trying to tackle this stuff.
Yo. They fired you?
Yes.
God.
I arrested
So
Captain
sorry.
Bishop.
Oh, my God.
Is that the guy who killed everybody?
Well, I wouldn't say everybody. But there was an accusation and an arrest warrant, yes.
Good
It'd be a
Lord.
shame if, you went to a boxing gym and learned how to fight.
But
then beat the shit out of everybody.
beating him wouldn't have got me anywhere other than in a jail cell with him.
Well, not if you challenge him to an exhibition match in the ring, that's all I'm saying, you know. It would be a shame if you won back your honor in the ring during an exhibition match at the Wild Card Boxing Club. That would be a tragedy, you know.
Well, I see your point. Let me finish reading this article here, and I might run over to the gym if that's okay.
We can talk to you while you're doing it.
Yeah, go ahead. Come down to
Yeah, I'm just not very good at talking and reading. That's my own inability.
yearly review. Let's go.
Okay. Within the Davis cell block, suspects have been handcuffed and beaten to the point of unconsciousness, and there's been a massive rise in oppressive behavior for the most minor of crimes. Under normal circumstances, the breaches would be dealt with swiftly if it came from a cadet, officer, or senior officer. What happens when this is being propagated by the highest of command? Weasel News had on-the-record interview with Captain Riggs. Well, obviously it's on the record because it's been published. Where he brazenly and openly seemed proud of the chaos being wrought in, saying such things as, "I put the police in police brutality, motherfucker!" I don't think he said that. And when you treat people like shit, they are forced to respect you. Okay, I definitely think he said that. Captain Riggs has also publicly been intoxicated several times whilst on duty. He was quoted as needing to have several road beers while on duty, and that he doesn't give a shit about what should or shouldn't be done on duty. Some anonymous reports also state that an individual was put on the Wolfpack team for the LSPD versus Wolfpack game and provided the players methamphetamine disguised as performance-enhancing drugs. This individual further attempted to rig the game and is rumored to have been a police plant. In addition, multiple eyewitnesses have confirmed the following. The game, Captain Bishop. Confirmed that following the game, Captain Bishop was heavily intoxicated and proceeded to run over 2 people at Pop's Diner and fled the scene while in his LSPD uniform and his patrol vehicle. These 2 individuals succumbed to their injuries and were pronounced dead. Commander of a rocket of the LSPD also died under suspicious circumstances on the same day. Sources advise that this may be related to Bishop's escape from justice. Louisa News family would like to extend our deepest sympathies during the hard time to the families and loved ones of those lost. Louisa News has reached out to Captain Harper of the LSPD and Attorney General Salvatore Greco, both of whom provided no comment. These heinous levels of gross misconduct and corruption within all ranks of the LSPD cannot be ignored any longer. They've listed this as a special bulletin report. They needed to rewrite this as an opinion piece. If they put in an opinion piece, you couldn't get sued for this. But as it currently stands, they could definitely get sued for this. This is just an opinion piece stated as news. Actually, wait, no, this is America, and it's the 80s. They could probably get away with all of this. Reason News has reached out to Captain, no comment. The heinous levels of gross misconduct and corruption within all ranks of the LSPD cannot be ignored any longer. Weasel News hope that the guilty parties will be punished to the full extent of the law and willing to work with any investigative departments to ensure so. Does he have... How did the sting operation get leaked and somehow weaponized? No fucking idea. Well, I imagine all of the Wolfpack... Because he's been hired as a cop now, right? It's Zane. Because I saw his statement. Which, by the way, was... His statement was a problem. To put it simply, it was quite the accusation of a statement. There we go. Yeah, no, Zane was quite clear about the fact that he gave them methamphetamine, and then on top of that, then was hired as a cop right after the football game. So, I mean, yeah, it was kind of obvious that it was a plant. Don't know how else they could have been seen, really. My throat still hurts. $5, yeah. His statement was so bad. Do I still have his? I do still have his statement somewhere. His statement is so bad. Like it's one of those kind of like it's a clearly doctored statement with very pointed and poignant remarks that it's attempting to make. That like, you know, he was suggesting that all of the Wolfpack had a habit of kicking people whilst they're on the ground to make sure that they're okay, and repeatedly referred to that, and then tried to suggest though that whilst he was hit by a car, the whole Wolfpack running over and kicking him repeatedly was actually what killed him, and not the hitting of the, you know, being hit by a vehicle. Let's see. I don't fucking know what to do with my time. I kind of want to buy a new bicycle. Motorcycle. I'm tired. I just refer to a motorbike as a bicycle. But the only bike I would like to get is the one-seater Pegassi. And I really like this one.
Always back.
What's wrong?
No, Floppy, don't say that. General Washington's in the band now. He's gonna save us for sure.
Oh, I see.
Hey,
Well, how they go there,
Did you
Poppy?
did you join? Did you join? I don't know what just happened in this meeting. I think I fell asleep.
Did I join? No, I haven't joined anything, have I?
Washington, you're in the band. Welcome aboard, fella.
I assisted this
Now,
individual
do
with the
you
cleaning of the
play-
graffiti, but I didn't join no
Yeah.
band.
Oh, you joined the band.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
basically like a blood contract.
Oh, Lord.
Welcome to the band. Now, do you play the instruments, Washington? Because we are sorely lacking on
That I
that front.
don't. I have legal knowledge. That's about it. About it.
Okay, well, if you ever get involved,
damage if it's not fixed.
Hey, how you doing? You all right?
Yeah, howdy. How's it going?
Oh, good. Wait, Washington, are you?
Am I what?
That's you. All right. You all right?
Yeah. I'm just managing unemployed life.
What the fuck? All right.
Word he's unemployed.
And so some guy just called you named Zipkiss and wanted to meet up with you at the PD station by Olympic Freeway.
All right. I mean, he can wait.
Whatever. I don't know.
No, what's going on, Papa?
Yeah, no, it's
I don't know. I said that
All right.
you wanted to meet, so
Yeah, I mean,
here.
I don't think we have any structure with this government, and I think it needs to be buttoned up very soon so we know who reports to who and who has the power to make changes, and if there's a check and balance on these fucking people. Because right now it seems like people are trying to have the sole power to do whatever and make whatever decision they fucking
Oh,
want.
also, Weasel News just posted a large article
lot of it doesn't
completely
make
destroying the PD and revealing the fact that they had a snitch who was feeding methamphetamine to the wolf pack.
Right now, I think the sole power of the city comes down to the fucking Chief Justice. I think so far right now,
Oh.
they have the most.
Just so you guys are aware, Weasel News have released an article now stating everything that has happened recently, including a direct quote from Captain Riggs that he puts the police in police brutality, and that the police installed a snitch within the wolf pack that fed them methamphetamine.
Hey, why'd they talk about me?
wait,
Wait, they knew about me.
Wait, what?
How'd
Yep.
they know about me?
Well,
Yeah,
maybe
Riggs told
because
them.
you
That guy's
immediately got hired to the PD.
I don't know if the Wolfpack would put that together. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, Weasel
Where
News
can you
certainly
find
has.
this?
It's all
Those
over
boys
the
knew me
bulletin
as New
boards across
David.
the,
I
the
had-
whole county.
Wait. Where did you find this exactly?
The Weasel News have posted it
the
across
bulletin board.
bulletin boards in all the post offices across the city.
Oh God.
Okay.
Oh my
we
god.
we need to get to a quiet bulletin board now.
All right.
Probably Mirror Park Spy Quiet.
Polito.
No, Mirror Park's quiet. Mirror Park's quiet.
Yeah,
Yeah, come on.
All right.
Everyone to Mirror Park.
Oh, excuse me.
I'm so tired.
Yeah, I'm rather tired myself.
I chanted Wolfpack on crack
Say again.
at the game. I didn't know.
Oh Lord.
I started the chant of
Are you guys coming?
Wolfpack
I'm
on
not
crack.
myself. No.
I want to see the reaction. Can we please go?
All right, I can give you a lift. No.
Why you not? Why you not? Why? Come on.
I just stood outside and listened to an individual give me a bunch of information about different things that have been done by the PD, which has also just been confirmed within the Weasel News. It is much worse than I thought. You know, Tex grabbed an individual interrogation, put a gun in his mouth, and told him that if he didn't talk, he could pull the trigger, and they would just call him a crazy old man, send him to a medic, and then rehire him later on, whereas he'd still be dead.
Is that in the newspaper?
That part is not, no, although I'm sure it'll make its way in shortly. Apparently Captain Riggs also groped a female individual in the cells, and secondly also beat a man unconscious within the cells. That last one is in the newspaper.
That's Lee. He's standing in front of the PD.
Yep.
He's going blind.
Man, the second you try to give someone something, a lot of people come around.
I tell you. Scurrying around, huh?
It should be good. Here you go.
Look who's published by it too.
Where is it?
They don't. That's on the bottom. They don't even have the right fucking story. It says two people. It says two people were dead from getting hit by the car. It's not even correct.
Yeah, I don't think that matters much in the eye of the public.
Oh, because he didn't move.
I'm just saying.
All right, where is this at the bottom, man?
That it is.
Oh
Yeah, I mean,
my
that's totally fucking wrong.
god. Oh my god.
I mean, also they're trying to link Captain Rocket to Bishop as well. Like, they know absolutely nothing. That's a fucking piece. I find it funny how they put it out after that interview. You know what I mean? Fucking cocksucker.
Wow, right after? After? That, okay. What a...
Wow. Let's see.
Yeah, she was seeing if that you wanted to add anything.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Why is it always me?
Like, someone's got to be the punching bag, man.
Tough love.
Yeah.
Hey, on a bright note, on a happier note, the guy that's wants to do the videos for the police force is right outside.
What videos?
He wants to do recruitment videos for the PD and like training video. He's called Betamax. It's right outside.
Oh, man. That is fucking such horse shit.
Jesus, Lord, make me want to shit in my hands and rub it in my hair.
When you treat people like shit, they are forced to respect you.
The reality is, even if it is mostly lies, there is enough element of a truth for everyone to believe it and run away with it,
Well, all it takes
regardless
is
of what
one-
you can
yeah.
correct them with.
That's right. All it takes is one to believe it, and then they went around willy nilly, you know,
not
and then
finished
next
a
thing you know, it's
basketball.
Right now,
it's
thank you
like
so much for the
wildfire.
7 months. I appreciate the hell out of you.
Though?
Thank you so much.
When it comes down to it, I mean, we got more voices than that fucking piece of paper, so we gotta just keep, just spread the word that says otherwise.
I mean, boots on the ground does fix it. You're right. I mean, you get out there and you just start, building relationships with everybody, like this guy right here. Let me see. Look at this. Look at this jacket. Where'd you get this jacket from, man? It's gorgeous.
Oh shit! My cousin's got a connection at a warehouse, and falls off a truck and gets damaged, and I buy them up real cheap. You want one?
What's it made out of?
Oh, this one personally, this is my own hair.
Now,
Actually.
well, this is about to go
I redid it
terribly.
myself. I sewed in my own fro hair right on the sides there. You see?
Yeah, I don't want that. I mean, you got one that's.
You want a fresh one?
No, I don't really. I mean, if you got one without the fur, that'd
What
be
a
great.
day.
I mean, I got ones from the '70s. I got the actual disco jackets, baby. I mean, how much you looking to spend?
I don't know. I'd have to look at them, but I just wanted to say they look great, man. What's your name?
Oh, my name's Sonny D, baby. What's yours?
Sonny D. All right, that's it.
Hopper
Sonny
community.
Lancaster. You look great, man. Keep it up. That's right.
I appreciate it, baby. You as
LSPD.
well.
Yes, sir.
LSPD, oh, stay groovy, you cats. As long as you liking disco out here.
Are you writing something
I'm
up?
cool with it.
Sounds good.
Can't hear you.
Okay. I'm sending this to Dirk Whistler. I don't see the LSPD and Weasel News working together in any capacity after the actions of your CEO. She tried numerous times to pry information regarding an active investigation during an interview for the position of chief of police after I had told her that I'm unable to share some.
Yeah, should be
Oh,
yeah.
sorry, I'm neck deep in paperwork.
Yeah.
Fuck 'em. Fuck 'em. Fuck Weasel News. Fuck 'em.
I think we could do a lawsuit on this. I'm not even kidding.
Think?
Yeah, oh yeah.
100%.
Yeah, they're sharing details of something that's
No, you could do a lawsuit because they have not listed it as an opinion piece. They have detailed
Right.
it as a
They're
news.
stating it as facts.
As facts.
Yes.
We need to get Wade.
Oh!
Give me Wade.
Yeah, fuck that Dirk Wiggly guy, whatever his name is.
You're a good officer, Washington.
I was.
Actually, I'm gonna get a.
Why don't we just post something right next to it that says fuck this place. This article's stupid. Right? Isn't the next one that goes in right next to it?
It would be it.
Oh, let's get a fucking picture that just points to it as a wrong information.
We gotta talk to Wade.
Fake news.
This is an easy lawsuit right here. This is easy.
I say we just call it fake news and go about our day.
Won't change the public's perception.
That's all it is right there. Be the change you want to see. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Hey, man, you need
Once
to
again, the name's
reapply. That's what you
Betamax.
need to do, man.
I
And I'm gonna be honest.
I don't know about that
You
one.
look like the perfect
Why not?
person to put on camera for this video.
Oh yeah.
What's going on
you know,
here?
most
I
kids
like
they
being
grow
in the
up
middle of
thinking
that
about
hug.
their
It's
dreaming
okay,
about
it's
their
okay.
wedding day, but I've wanted
You need to
nothing
reapply,
more than
man.
to participate in an instruction video or an aerobics
All right.
Put a
workout
good
video.
word in
You're
for you,
gonna be
man.
a
I know some
star.
people.
I can tell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about my
I do
We got
too.
connections,
What is-
man.
drinking partner? Would he make a good candidate?
Just
I can probably get you. I can probably get you both hired, man.
Pop is
something
not
Yes,
fired.
please get
here's
me
your role,
hired.
okay, you're a training.
Pop
you're
is
training
just
the PD on
willingly
video.
not going on duty.
Oh wait, you didn't get fired?
No, only I
Poppy?
did.
I'm not working until he's rehired.
Reapply, man. What do you mean? So are you
But
just suspended?
he wants to just to
No,
speak with Harper.
I'm not suspended. I am officially fired.
He
I
does?
have no means of getting in the building.
Yes,
I'm
she's
not
just
employed
been
by the Los
busy.
Santos Police
You want me
Department.
to try to pull her aside right now?
No, I believe she's neck deep in it, and
Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah, a little
I've been
bit.
trying
But
to do for the last 3 hours.
you're just trying to get a word with her. Did you send her a postal?
I've spoke.
yeah,
It's
if I can't get a direct line through Poppy, I'm definitely not getting a direct line through a letter.
Well, we can only do our best.
Sometimes,
can't we?
Yeah, well, judging by that news article, our best is by far nowhere near good enough.
sometimes
I
what I notice
believe
with
in a glimpse of hope.
Well, you have more hope than I do. I know that sounded odd coming from a religious man, but perhaps I need to go pray.
Well, I'm by no means religious. I did grow up in a native family, but I believe there's always hope somewhere.
I wish I shared your enthusiasm at this moment.
Well, you just gotta think on the bright side, and things will get better. And sometimes I believe in karma too. What goes around comes around. People who demolish others, I mean, they get the karma back. So I think, I'm sure other people have some different beliefs, but
I don't think you're far from the truth.
right.
I just don't
Well,
believe it's gonna come back in the way that we want it to. You know, they've got their bad karma, but instead of, you know, them losing their jobs, the whole department's being dragged down instead.
Well,
How much did you
we're not gonna let that happen, I think.
I mean, it's not within our power there.
What'd you give him? Oh my.
Well,
Is there something? Wait, hold on. Is there something higher than
hang in there. I don't know who we are, but just hang in there. I'm sure you'll get your job back.
Do I want it back at this point? In the past couple of hours, I've spent much time speaking with citizens of this city, and everyone has a story worse than the last about the way they have been treated by the PD.
Well, here's the thing. Some people are different. People think the way we treat others, it's very stereotypical kind of thing where we treat people like shit, but I think some of us are different. Some of us can be good.
Some of us can be, but the ones in charge are clearly not.
Exclusive. It's
Right.
exclusive, John King.
Sadly. Oh, just hang in there, okay? Just have faith. I
Yeah.
believe in you too.
I thank you. I appreciate you.
Yeah, I'm Tallulah Grusky.
It's a pleasure there, Tallulah.
What's your name? Sorry.
Joe Rosner. They call me Washington.
Oh, right. Nice to meet you, Washington. And you're Poppy, right? I heard.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I'm Poppy.
Nice to meet you. All right, I'll leave you guys to it.
You have a good one now. I'm gonna quite clearly state here, none of them seem to have any understanding of how the media cycle works.
How do you mean?
Well, they have a number of options there to respond to that there article. One, they are attempting to go down. Well, in fact, they're trying to go down two of them. So you could either retaliate with a different form of media, which is what they're trying to do there with another interview. And two, you could stay quiet and sue them, which is also kind of what they're trying to do. Or three, you could come clean and make a statement, a PR statement, I guess, in which you apologize for the actions that have taken and show remorse, clear up the air, and also dispense justice.
God, 3 sounds like such a good idea. Can we vote for 3?
No, the vote's just been dispensed by the captain there.
Can we please fucking vote for 3?
They're gonna scream that it's all lies and slander and also sue them for their unfounded claims. Now, they might actually win that lawsuit, but lose more public opinion. I think also more people might come forward with mistreatment by officers, and further news stories are gonna come out.
Yep.
This is, whilst damning, probably just gonna be the tip of the iceberg. I don't think I'm getting rehired as quickly as I previously thought.
I think I might quit until you're rehired.
I wouldn't do that.
I don't want to work. I don't want to.
Alright, but what would you like to do instead?
I don't know.
You don't have to quit to not work, you can just not work.
Okay, I will just not work.
That's fine. Would you like to get some more toys? Wench. Yeah, good friends. Well, let me go to a cash point first.
Actually, do you still want to try to talk to Harper? Because she said she would be back at the station.
I don't believe there's much point there. From what it sounds like, Harper defended the Captain Bishop in the meeting, and then has just openly come forward and loudly exclaimed, "Fuck all of them," and is going on a warpath against the media whilst we're already fighting a war against public opinion. And drugs. And communism.
And drunk driving.
Yeah.
Yeah. She made me a little bit angry because she said it's dumb. I can't talk about it without getting angry, actually.
Well, that's not a good sign.
You were abusing the power that you had.
I was.
Yeah.
I didn't use any powers that I had.
I think she meant your mouth.
If I was abusing or even using the powers that I had, I would have sent O'Connor out of that room. But all of the powers I used was as an officer.
It does not make any sense.
Well, it sounds like the department's too far gone already.
If you are not going to talk to Harper, I think I might go to sleep.
Yeah, makes sense. It is very early.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess I filed a suit of wrongful termination.
I think you should run for the chief of police.
I do have that meeting tomorrow.
The whole reason that Harper was mad was that at the end of the end of the interview, did you hear her? Are you still there?
Oh, no, I did not. I didn't even know she was having an interview.
Oh no, sorry, not the interview. At the end of the meeting, she said that one of the people on the council was from Weasel News and said, hypothetically, if one of your other captains was being charged for manslaughter, vehicular manslaughter, what would you do? And she got really, really angry at that.
She got angry? Why?
Because they're asking questions, hypothetical questions about an ongoing investigation.
Yeah, I guess that is a reason to be angry.
But for me, one, I feel like it is a litmus. Oh.
It's a litmus for what now?
I don't remember, thank you.
Quite alright. Honestly, the only thing PD can do now is just stop the blatant bullcrap corruption, do their job. They're trying to appease the crowd. It ain't gonna work.
Me if I would have arrested Bishop, right?
Right. They already hate them
But
so
I
much
don't think
without apologizing.
that's the one. That's the Attorney General.
Well, apologizing is just kind of like the
And
first
so
step.
it's like, will you do your job?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, if the PD gave a public apology and then, like, willingly, purposefully, and publicly and obviously attempted to fix that rift, that could fix it. But if you're just going to go hell for leather war against everyone who says they're corrupt, you're just going to look worse and worse.
We go to Pink Cage.
Yeah, we should go to bed. So you did construction site with a group of people? Yeah. And just sat there and spoke to them, and they all kind of were like, ah, fuck you cops. And then after a bit we're like, you know what? You're not so bad. I'm not going to apologize for saying fuck you, but also at the same time, I'm not going to say it again.
I guess the problem right now is that nobody is saying. And then I don't know. I just don't know if they should just say, yeah, maybe I should have maybe stopped the car.
I think in their situation, they can't be blamed for not stopping the car or doing more to avoid this situation. Perhaps you could leverage some complaint against officers for not doing more, but honestly, I think you'd be really grasping at straws. It's when that individual has then killed someone and you defend that individual and protect them and rehire them and fire the individual who is tempted to prosecute them, and then shout at anybody who then attempts to speak ill of them, and go on a massive war against anybody who speaks against them. You kind of look a little shitty there. There's doubling down, there's tripling down, and then I don't know how many downs we can
I don't
get.
know how many. We're so down.
We have down. No, I don't think that's accurate. We have symptoms
But the day
of
before,
down.
the day before you got out of the ICU,
Yes.
or before you wake up, Tex and I the entire day just kept saying, "How can this keep getting worse?"
And it's got worse since then.
It still has continued to be getting worse.
Why are you still awake and live? And also, why is Washington unemployed? He
When does it
arrested.
stop?
He arrested Bishop, and then got fired for it. I don't believe it stops. Unless there is massive restructuring from the top to the bottom.
Maybe you should get the house by the church and become a whatever churchman.
I don't know why it's so darkness there, Poppy.
No. Don't think that.
It plagues my mind.
Oh God. Uh-oh. Help.
Come on now. Maybe don't do that again.
You're going to push me.
I'm not gonna push you anywhere. I think I do need a moment to pray.
Okay.
Not right now. I need to go to the church to pray.
Oh.
I mean, I could pray here, but I wish to visit. Is there a pastor up at the church in Polito?
No. Okay, I'm going to bed.
Oh, all right.
Yep, I need to go to sleep.
Well, I thought you might know since you'd been up there with Tex.
No. Don't know. Church is too echoey.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's good for the choir.
No. There's
So
no.
is there no
Oh my God, I
pastor
forgot.
or altar boy or nothing up there? No religious individual at all?
No, just a lot of hallelujahs.
Well, damn, perhaps we need a priest up there. I guess if there's no employment for me in the PD, then I could try and become a priest up there. Mom would be so proud. Ma, apologies.
Their apologies.
Well, I misspoke.
Oh. Are there church dogs?
What do you mean, other church dogs?
Are there dogs for the church? Like there's police dogs, are there church dogs?
I'm sure you could train a dog to, I don't know, carry a candle or patrol the grounds or something.
Train a church dog?
Yeah, we could do such a thing. You loving the uppy you've had
Pray
with
9
Poppy today?
units?
I've had sorry, what?
A pray 9 units?
I'll pray 9. All right. Yes, we could make a pray 9 unit, I guess. And then they could scream, howl, hallelujah.
Yep, hallelujah. I can teach them to heal before the Lord. Right? Because you kneel, right?
Yep. Yep. We could do that. Yep. Oh God.
Maybe I'll like church again if I get a dog.
What? Wait. What do you mean again? Why don't you like church?
It's too echoey, I tell you.
Oh well, I mean, if a dog's barking in there, that's probably not going to increase your chances of liking it. But I'm sure we can work on it. No kneeling by Washington, though. Yes, there's been plenty of that already.
Okay, I'm going to sleep on the floor. You can have the bed.
No, sleep in the damn bed there, Papa.
I'm not sleeping in the
Sleep
bed.
in the
You sleep
damn
in the
bed.
bed.
You
You
sleep
sleep
in
in
the
the
damn
bed.
bed.
You sleep in the bed.
No, you sleep in the damn bed.
No, you sleep in the bed.
Sleep in the damn bed, or
No.
whilst you're asleep, I'll put you in the bed.
No. Don't move me when I'm sleeping.
I didn't even understand a word you just said.
I said don't move me when I'm sleeping.
Why not?
Because I'm asleep.
Yeah, and then you'll wake up all cozy in a bed.
No. I'll wake up when you move me.
You'll never know.
I'll wake up in the bed, I'll be angry.
All right, well, I guess you're waking up angry.
Night.
Good night. And now, can chat guess where I'm about to head? I want to see if anybody gets the idea. To bed? Not going to bed. Nope. I love watching this 20-year-old, very young man with serious old man energy. Well, I think it kind of made sense, right? If he's this southerner, well, from Washington, with a military parent. Hello, Jay. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. I appreciate the hell out of you. Talk to Preacher. I've spoken to Preacher. The bastard doesn't believe in the Lord. Thank you. I appreciate you so much for the raid. Welcome to everybody. If you don't know me, I'm Diody. I play Winston Walker on No Pixel. Sid Walker on Ignite. That's Winston's dad. And I also play Joe Rosner. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Neither does Joe now. That's not quite accurate. Joe does still believe in the Lord. He's just having a moment of crisis. I appreciate you so much, everybody, for coming over. Thank you so much, Jay, for the big raid. Huge raid. 546 people. Jesus Christ. And to think I wasn't going to come in today, I know.
Hey there,
Howdy.
you, after anyone?
Yes, I guess, a journalist or probably a head of news, something along those lines.
Well, he's currently in an interview, but,
Is he in an interview with the captain?
no.
Or anybody from the PD?
What's it to you?
Oh, well, if he is, I would like to leave my P.O. box and return when they're not here.
Well, if it's something about the police stepping out of line, I'm sure he'll want to hear it.
That he would. I think he'd have a lot to say about what I'm here about. The name's Joe Rosner, by the way. They call me Washington, former officer of the LSPD, badge number 204. I was the one who arrested Captain Bishop.
Right. Well, yeah, I mean, I can go and ask him. You get yourself, comfortable, I
I'll
guess.
wait right here. Oh, Lord. That was a quick response. That was oh, okay, shit. All right, I'm moving. Oh, God. This is going to be an interesting one. I wonder how I'm going to do this. Oh. I just can't stop getting fired. I just can't stop getting fired.
be a moment longer.
Alright, no worries. You mind if I light a cigarette inside?
I'm not your boss.
I was just being courteous. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know how this is gonna go. I don't know how I'm gonna do this one. This is gonna be. Whew. How long have I been streaming for? We're 17 hours in. Jesus Christ. Nobody is his boss. True. True. Time to leak every dirty secret. I think you guys have interesting ideas of what Joe's gonna do here. I think you have very interesting ideas of what he's actually going to do.
Hello, sir.
Howdy there.
How are we doing?
It's been a day.
I can only assume just from the pieces that come through these walls.
Yeah, I'm curious to hear what you have heard, but I'm sure that can come at a later date.
Absolutely. How can I help?
I believe we should have a chat in an office if that is agreeable with yourself.
Absolutely. Please follow me.
Why, thank you.
Bathrooms are just that way.
Oh, I know.
It's quite busy today.
I imagine it is. Yeah, I'm not particularly daft when it comes to the media cycle, but I believe your little article will have roused the troops, so to speak, and cavalry's coming in force.
Well, I mean, we did lay it out in the article, like obviously with the rebrand, the restructured, new command, whole bunch of training, cadets, everything like that. We wanted to afford the benefit of time to get people in, get people trained, start being able to make a difference before we started looking at the numerous complaints and issues that were coming through. So with a lot of stuff that has transpired recently, now is the time.
Right. And did your friend there, I didn't quite catch their name, inform you of my former position?
No, I was just advised that there was a officer by the name of Washington in the front reception.
Yeah, Washington is my nickname given to me by the police, as that is where I'm from. But my name is Joe Rosner. I was the officer who gave the order and ended up arresting Mr. Captain Bishop. I have since been terminated from my role within the police department by Captain Bishop after he served his time in jail.
Okay, just in that statement there, that's quite a lot to unpack.
That it is.
So, okay. Before we go too much further, how much are you wanting to speak about? And I guess in what nature are you wanting to speak about it?
Well, I think you might have a slight mistaken idea of what I intend to do here. See, there is another piece of literature, shall we say, on the bulletin board. Something I have been informed of in person. There shall be a meeting tomorrow, a demonstration of sorts outside City Hall against the brutality and corruption that the police has enacted upon the population quite vigorously.
I am aware of that, yes.
I had already intended before my firing to speak at such an event in a way to try and build some sort of bridge or connection between the department and the population, for eyes in the beauty is in the eye of the beholder, and currently the PD is very ugly. I instead wish to now use that as a way to catapult myself as a potential chief of police candidate against police corruption and against police brutality.
Okay. Is there a restriction for someone to run for chief of police who is not currently employed as a
Well,
law enforcement officer?
as you previously stated, there is a lot to unpack. Firing an individual, and the statement or reason given was that I followed the arrest warrant and I had not read the statement of probable cause. Now, that is in of itself not a reason to fire an individual. For we arrest people without reading a warrant multiple times a day. If a warrant is given and you're informed an individual has a warrant, you arrest that individual. If it is then found that the arrest or the warrant is not well placed, they get released. Also, the captain who I had just arrested and then sent to jail for vehicular manslaughter, then firing me once he returned back to the PD, and subsequently got suspended after the fact, is not a good look. As for the restrictions, well, absolutely nothing has been said about how the chief of police will be selected at all.
Okay.
And the chief of police is going to be selected on Saturday.
That I am familiar with.
I think he's
I'm
a lot.
intrigued.
He's shocked at this
Sorry,
point.
What was your name? If you don't mind giving it to me, I'm more than happy to continue calling you Washington.
Like I said, the name's Joe Rosner. I prefer Washington, but yes, the full name is Joe Rosner.
Thank you. So, I'm intrigued, and just in this short time, obviously there is a lot of information to unpack throughout all of this. Some of which, if I'm honest, you're the first person who is actually being somewhat forthcoming with information about what has transpired.
I don't believe that's necessarily true, or I recognize the individual going to the toilet as we came in here. Not only has he been openly talking to me outside the PD about some of the mishaps within the PD, to put it lightly at best, he also congratulated me and encouraged me and other compliments on my actions. And then furthermore, I then spotted him, to put it lightly, spying on the PD as they were all in the post office, loudly exclaiming their opinion about your news article there. I think he's been fairly forthcoming, and that's his right to do so as a citizen within this state.
And that he is. So, I guess to to ask the same question a slightly different way. How can we help you?
Now see, you have put out a fairly damning report against the media, against the PD there, in the media. Now, as far as I'm concerned, if I was in the position of the lead of the PD, there is 3 ways in which to fight against or come back against such a damning article. Number 1, you didn't, get other news sources or other media outlets and you claim it all as false and bullshit and scream and shout and pull your hair and throw the toys out the pram, so on and so forth, and perhaps that'll work, perhaps that won't. In this case, it will not. Number 2, you file a lawsuit for whatever they have done if you believe you can win. Which, between me and you, I think they might have a case, for you presented it as fact and not as an opinion piece. And whilst you did have some facts in there, you may have missed a lot of details, which makes it inaccurate. And now number 3, and this is my preferred option if I was to be leading, you stand up, hand on heart, and you recognize what you have done wrong, and you apologize, and you make some goddamn changes, and you ensure that no such action ever happens on your watch again. You use that as an opportunity to slowly build trust back, for you have lost it. I intend to run as a candidate on that 3rd option, and I need media backing in order to help spread my message.
That we can do.
I believe I can also get the backing of some pretty damn good officers, potentially including one Poppy Florian, who is, quite frankly, a public favorite. I'm sure you heard of how Pop's diner was vandalized about a week ago.
Yes.
Do you know what the spray paint said?
No. No, I'm not entirely sure on that.
Fuck rigs, fuck cops, fuck pigs, Poppy for chief of police.
Sorry, it sounds like there's someone down in reception. Let me
Take your
just go
time.
and check on that.
Joe's going in hard. I mean, Joe's not revealing anything, so he's not leaking anything about the investigation. He's not telling him anything about what the cops are currently doing. He's purely being like, look, I would like to run for chief of police. You need to back me up. It's all about, like, he's playing his cards right there, that if the police were like, you can't do this, you can't be revealing investigations, it's like, well, I haven't actually done anything illegal.
It's
Or
actually very fortuitous timing, because
Hello, hello.
howdy there.
Florentina, who is the CEO of Weasel News, so
Sorry, what are we
Fran, just
discussing?
to
well, a pleasure to meet you there. My name is Joe Rosner, but everyone calls me Washington.
Washington, okay.
So just to skip over a few details, which I can clarify.
A little bit of spice and a little bit of PR.
clarify
It's mostly the PR, yeah.
Washington here is planning to run for chief of police.
Okay.
And within that, he was just saying,
How? Well, we arrested Captain Riggs, but we don't have the power to fire Captain
media
Riggs.
backing from Weasel News.
So Captain Riggs just came back and fired him.
I feel like it's a little hard because as CEO, I am on city council and I have a vote. within that. So I feel like if Weasel News does endorse a chief of police, we might get some rumors going about, you know what I mean, unfairness or bias.
How many votes are there on the city council?
There are 7 for normally there would be 8. The chief of police would be 1 as well, but because there is no chief of police, there is 7 votes.
Right. So if you were to abstain from voting, that would make it a hung, and therefore.
Yeah. I really don't want to abstain from voting just because of some situations that have occurred. We had an interview with the chief of police today, or well, a potential chief of police, and I really want to make sure I do get a vote in on city council.
Understood.
Can I ask you something? Are you a current member of the police department? Are you a
Not
police officer?
anymore. I was fired by Captain Ace Bishop after I arrested him, and he was sent to jail for the vehicular manslaughter.
Okay. All right. So how long before you were fired? How long have you been a officer?
God, how long? About a week and a half. I was hired not long after Tex there and many of the other officers around. Week and a half sounds so short, but obviously it's been short for everybody.
Right. I will tell you what.
Washington didn't scream at Ace. No,
You are planning on making it to the interviews on Friday, yes?
That I am, yes.
Okay, great. I think a lot of city council, I'm not speaking for all of them, but I do think that much like the citizens of Los Santos, a lot of us are very nervous
You also
and
didn't
very
Mirandize
cautious
Ace. I didn't, but I also didn't ask him any questions.
how
And
to
also he was
proceed
aware of
with
his
the
rights
next
because you
chief of
requested
police.
an attorney.
I think, I mean, there's a protest tomorrow because of all the issues, right, with the police and the state of everything.
I do intend on showing up and giving a talk if possible. I was hoping that potentially there could be some coverage from Weasel News. It doesn't
Well, I
necessarily need to
do-
be an endorsement, just
Sure.
reporting.
Well, I'll tell you what, I do want our employees, I've already spoken to some of them in person, and I will put out a staff memo. I do want our employees there. I want them covering it because you don't know, obviously it's a peaceful protest, but we don't know what can happen. And God forbid something does happen, we want it documented as best as possible. So we are already intending on covering it. And I don't think we'll be able to put anything out before the actual votes come in. But I will tell you what, a lot of the other city council members, they're planning on attending the protest too. I unfortunately have really bad sleeping patterns, so I cannot make it. But I am sure that if you do a talk there, if you mention that you are putting your name in the ring,
I don't imagine I'll get chief.
they
That
might
wouldn't
even
make
be
much
able
sense.
to do an interview with you before Friday because I feel like there's going to be a lot going on Friday for interviews. If you are a little bit worried about traffic and the like, you know, and you want to just do it while you're there. But
Amy, thank you so much for giving me this
I think it's a
episode.
good one for you to go to. I highly recommend it, especially as someone who was fired for doing essentially the right thing in their job in that situation. So, like I said, City Council intends to be there. All the people that would be voting, aside from me, basically, will be there. So, I definitely think you should show up. You should, you know, do what you plan on doing already. Weasel News already planning to cover it, and I don't know what else I had there, but that's sort of my train of thought.
I understand what you're saying. Yeah, you will only be able to cover me, and a reporter's means cannot officially endorse me or assist me in a official capacity other than just reporting the news when and if it happens. Or turn up tomorrow and do what I can, and Friday interviews as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I think we'd be looking forward to an interview with you. I'm sorry we can't necessarily like endorse, but I we will have Weasel News there reporting and covering everything.
I think it would be incredibly incredulous of me to come in here after discussing PD corruption and then request that the council then also engages in corruption to employ me.
Exactly, and we don't want, we don't want any rumors of that. You sound like you're a great guy. You know, this is my first time meeting you, but it seems like you're just as upset with the state of things as everyone else in the city. And I guarantee at the protest, people are going to like hearing that. And they, you know, that's something city council will also take into consideration too, is what does the city want? Like, what is best for the city and the public? And that's 100%, you know, hopefully the decision will come Saturday.
Yeah, I believe so, yes. I do hope whatever happens that the city can move forward in its own best interest.
I agree. I think at the end of the day, we all want to be happy and proud to live in the city that we call home. And right now, unfortunately, you know, there's a lot of stuff going about. I don't know if you read the bulletin post that we put up.
That's why I'm here.
Oh, great. Yeah. Thing about that is, right, we even said it a little bit. We wanted to
I
give
have
them
no
benefit
idea
of the
who's putting
doubt.
them
We wanted to
forward.
give them time, but the amount of reports we have received, we cannot ignore. Us as a company, we are a news company first and foremost, and we have a duty to report on the news. And if these people who have come to us in good faith to tell their story are seeing that we're not reporting on it, we're not doing anything about it, that just looks badly on us. And if it's, of course, it's because I want to do something about it too. I wanted to be nice. I wanted to give them some time to figure things out, but enough's enough. You know, it's been way too long now. In light of the most recent events too, it's ridiculous. And if people don't already know about it, which I'm sure a good amount of them do, if they don't already know about it, they know now.
I'm sure many of them did know about it, and I'm sure many more will come forward with some of the tales not only I have been told, but certainly more that I have not been told.
Yeah. I'm sure there's even, I mean, you have to think too, this is the stuff that only we've seen, that people who are willing to come to us have told us. There's probably so much that has happened that, you know, people are scared to come out and talk about, or even just within the ranks, things that some cop sees another cop do and they just don't say anything because we don't know how deep this goes. We really don't. And I think it'd be really nice to have someone in that high position of authority that the public trusts, that everybody trusts. Because right now, I don't think there's much trust going on with the PD.
That I agree.
Unfortunately.
And I would like to say, and you can put this on the record if you really wish, that the vast majority of police officers there are either new or struggling with the new city.
Right.
They are not bad people, and I don't believe they intend to be bad people. They're just not 100% sure which direction to go in right now. I wish the whole department to be marred with the same brush. I see them make mistakes. I do try and correct them, but I'm only one man, and we need a lot of officers to police these streets.
I don't think I could have summed that up any better.
Yeah. No, I agree.
And Washington, thank you for coming in. Thank you for at least sharing some of this information with us. For myself personally, I do sincerely hope that that you get an honest go of the interview for chief of police. From what I at least have heard, you would make a fine replacement at that level. But unfortunately, I'm not part of city council. I have no stake in that particular race.
I appreciate your support, and I thank you kindly for it.
Absolutely. Well, if there's nothing else, I mean, obviously feel free to reach out to me, to anyone here at Weasel News, if you'd like anything specifically regarding city council and the vote. You know, any of the city council members, Jilly Rizzo, Vinny, fuck, Ramona, how do you pronounce his last name? Vinny Mangananzo, I think.
Yeah, close enough.
Close enough. I'm so sorry.
Carl Chidas.
Ruby Montgomery, Carl Chidas. These are all basically, you know, CEOs right now, heads of their departments. I'm sure you're aware, but you know, reach out if you have any questions regarding that process. You know, if you have anybody to, this is something I should add. If you have anybody that could give you a recommendation, you know, definitely try and send that to any of us. I feel like that's important too. It's okay if you don't. I just think, you know, that could help you out if you have anyone.
Hi, babe. How you doing?
Well, the people I could get to recommend me, and most of them are going to be cadets, so I'm not sure how much that
Okay,
value
good.
has. The one big
in a meeting right
support I believe I could get is
I hope it's not.
an individual I believe to be the people's favorite police officer, Poppy Florian.
Okay, all right. Like I said, I think honestly, we would consider any viewpoint, any letter, and you know, take it at face value, and obviously consider roles and positions and experience and stuff like that. But you know, there are other factors too. So, just saying, you know, it doesn't hurt to have some letter of recommendation by any means. Send them off to, you know, city council. The only reason why I bring this up too is because I feel like this is the first time really we've had to do this for chief of police, which is a very, very, you know, high position of authority. And I think people are probably a little unfamiliar with the process. And when I spoke to another council member, you know, we were saying that, like, you know, necessarily we don't need someone to, you know, we can technically pick, right? We can vote on whoever wants to throw their hat in the ring. But those interviews, you know, it's good to have. And unfortunately, this obviously doesn't count as an official interview with city council. But, you know, like I said, if you can sit down with anyone tomorrow, or even, you know, if you come on Friday, then there you go.
I will try and gather a name of signatories and individuals to support my claim, and I will present it at the interview on Friday.
Well, even if you get people from the, you know, the protests to, you
That's
know,
what I was
sign
thinking.
something, or, you know, signatures or something like that, like that's a really interesting thing to do. And I mean, I don't know how many police officers are planning, who are running for chief of police, are planning to go to the protest. I don't know if any are also planning on speaking, but that's something that, you know, would be a very, very unique thing.
Well, I appreciate that all of you for taking the time out of your busy schedule to spend this time with me. I do apologize for my unkempt appearance. I was recently fired.
It's understandable, you know. Also, it's an urgent matter. We get it completely.
Oh, God. Oh, well, thank you again.
Of course. Dirk, do you mind walking him out? I need to put up a staff memo on the whiteboard.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, thank you. I do hope you all have a pleasant day now.
So.
Bye, sir.
Oh, Lord.
Thanks so much for coming.
Anytime. You have a pleasant day now. I hope we speak again soon.
Same to you.
Hey, Washington,
Yes.
you take care out there. Be the change that you want to see, and remember, they can't hang us all.
Well, I'll be announcing my chief of police election campaign tomorrow.
Best of luck.
How did you get fired already? Penta, bro. A lot happened. A lot happened indeed. Washington could really get this. Biggest competition is Harper, but has stood a step too close to Bishop and Riggs. It's about making that obvious in the campaign. Text still be mourning his wife. Yeah, I got that bombshell today. Holy shit. Justice for Joe Rosner. The last 5 days have been really good. Yeah, I've been like enjoying a bit of Joe. Oh, come on, Joe, for a little bit. Oh, I'm in ICU. Okay, well, that was enjoyable. I'll go play Sid. You know, we're working with... I was with Mr. Moon. I was with Whippy. I've been working with G. What's it? Goose something? I forget what his full title, Twitch title is. We've been playing with Brooke Huffman, who's played by Crazy RP. She raided us earlier. We got Bubblegum, we got Sandy, like we got this whole crew going up. Paul as well, who's in here. Like, I've had such crazy RP on the Sid side, playing Winston's dad on the Crim side, and then you know, I come back yesterday, and oh my lord, oh my lord, oh my lord. How did we go from, oh, I'm having a crisis of faith because none of you turned up to me in the ICU and I was abandoned and I just sat in ICU for 4 days and so I didn't see the pearly gates when I felt like I was dying. So now I'm not sure if I believe in God or I'm having a small crisis of faith. To, oh, by the way, you're now Deputy Marshal. Oh, by the way, you're also prosecuting the captain. Oh, by the way, he killed 1, maybe 2 people. Oh, also the commander's dead. And the other Captain Harper is doinking a sergeant. Good luck with that. And then he didn't even have the time to tell me he was going to Vietnam for 5 days. Next day, I arrest the guy. It all happened so quickly. I still have not yet had a conversation with the Attorney General. I was trying to meet with the Attorney General to hammer down on what everything was so that we could get to the bottom of this, cement what the charges should be, go through the evidence, and then produce a warrant. And the next thing I know, there's a warrant already out, and Bishop's fucking in the PD, and we got to arrest him right there and then. Been really enjoying the RP the past few days. I've been loving it as well, Scribs. How long are we going to have to ICU Sid? I need to get Sid up today. Premarital donking. I know! How dare they sin? Looking at, yeah, I've been looking at homes. The whole police force was told to arrest him. Well, yeah, because I very specifically put a target on my back. Because I was like, there's no way that I'm going to let the cadets take the fall for this. And so I ordered them over radio as an officer. Told them very clearly what my call sign and name was. And then I was the one who stood in the cells and I made sure everybody else leave. Because then it's Washington who's standing in the cells and being like, yes, I'm arresting you. I'm getting you your attorney. You know, I am in charge of this situation. Could get the Attorney General's support. I could get the Attorney General's support. Which I immediately was like, I don't know if I could get the Attorney General's support because that makes it sound like he's, you know, supporting a political candidate. And then I remembered that the Attorney General's a fucking elected position because for some reason America does that, and that's still balmy to me. When I went to sleep last night, Dodie said I'm going to sleep soon tired. I am tired. I was tired then. I'm still tired. It's been a whole night of like trying to figure out what the fuck the Attorney General's role actually is within the server. I don't know. It's a lot. You're gonna go for a jog, go sleep? I will do soon. Yeah, I will do. All right, wait, let me respond to this very quickly. 1 second.
Hey, fool, what's up, fool?
Howdy
Hey,
there,
what's
fella.
up, G?
How you
How
doing?
you doing, G?
I'm doing all right, buddy. How about yourself?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Hey, what do you got a nice bag? How much is that shit? What the?
Oh, it's about 900. It only
Shit, a
does
lot, G.
70 miles per hour. What's your name there, fella?
Yeah, what the? My name is Rodriguez. Rodriguez, what the? What's your name?
Joe Rosner. They call
Joe
me.
Rawson, what you banging? What the? Where you from, G?
Oh, Washington.
Washington, what the hell is that supposed to be? What the?
As in, I'm from Washington State there.
I said, what you banging? They see you in South, you banging? What the? You banging?
I'm not sure I understand what you mean by banging.
I mean, shit, what do you bang? Inside in the gang? Fight in the clique, the fool?
No, I'm not banging. I'm not in a gang. I was a member of the police department, but
What the fuck?
I was fired.
You a cop, is it?
No, I was fired for arresting the captain.
What is it? I can't think you were fired this. Damn, what the? That's fucked up, G.
Yeah, that it is. I'm about to announce my campaign for chief of police to ensure that the police no longer beat people in the fucking streets.
What the? That's what's up. That's what's up, G. Hey, what the? I need to talk to you. Let me get out of the car. Let me speak with you. What the?
All right.
Hey, listen now. What the? Listen now, G. You got a nice bike, you see?
Well, yes, it is my bike.
Yeah, what the? So, you know, I said I don't want to make a public scene in public. What to do some theater shit. What the? What the fuck?
What? Oh, you said what's up there, buddy? Sir?
Anyway, what the? My bad, what the?
Oh, you
Shit,
suddenly
this is
sound
so
very deep.
Hey, what's good? This shit. Hey, what the? Listen now, G. We can do this the hard way or the hard way, G.
I mean, I prefer the easy way.
The easy way, what the? So listen now, what the?
Well, let
Give me
me
that
guess.
fucking bike, before I blow
want
your
the
motherfucking brains out,
Well, okay, you don't need to blow no brains
See
out.
that shit be behind my back, I pull
Now,
that shit right
see
down,
there, it's
make that
Olympia.
blonde,
Yes,
beautiful
it's a
hair, it's so
well
bloody
gauge.
and shit.
All right, what are you gonna do with my hair bike?
Nothing,
All right. Well, if you ever wish to speak about police corruption and brutality, you can speak to me.
Fuck, they shot me in the back and shit.
Yeah, well, my name is Joe Rosner. My P.O. box is KH. That's Kilo Hotel 728. I would be happy to speak to you and any of you. You said your gang set, or what was it?
7 to what?
728.
Órale, vato. Hey, listen now, vato. Hell yeah, get your ass. Vato, you want to be a lawyer and shit?
No, I'm gonna be running for the chief of police to make sure that the police are not corrupt and beating individuals in the street. And I would like to speak to y'all there, gang members. And, you know, and get a communication going.
Keep us gonna, accept that shit. You might say that's a trap and shit.
Say again.
You might say that's a trap. Vato, you might say that's a trap.
No, I've been fired. I can't do that.
Vato, we have a talk if you really want to change shit, vato. With the fucking corrupt ass pickings, vato. I'm down for that shit, this shit. Vários clicar são vários clicar full, parqueiros 3 cents was good. Right on your slap face, vato. Remember that name, shit.
I
But
will
don't snitch
do
to the
that,
cops.
Reckless.
I'll give you the bike back. I just need to sell some methamphetamine in the streets, fool. And you want the methamphetamine, fool?
No, I don't do drugs there.
I'll give you the bike, like a Howard. I got you, I'll fucking PO you the location, fool.
All right, well, thank you there.
Yeah, but I'll keep that bike nice and shiny, vato.
All right. We're at 8 p.m. tomorrow. That's Eastern. There will be a presentation and civil disturbance outside the city hall where people will be protesting the police.
What the fuck?
Yeah, protesting against the police brutality. I will be tempted to speak at such an event if yourself or any of your friends wish to attend.
Oh, yeah, G. Our fucking turf is right near the police station, by the way. What do? It's like Parqueros 13. What do is the turf? Is the fucking set? It's right near the. It's like in front of the police station. If you know the park
Yeah,
with all
I know
with
it.
the fountain. Yeah, that's our shit. That's our shit. What do? Yeah, G.
I will come and visit it at some time.
Orale, what do?
Might take me some time since I'm now on my feet.
I mean, yeah, get that car. Get that car.
All right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
G.
stay safe now.
Stay dangerous, black boy. Gracias, what do? Hey, you're my boy.
Adios
You're my
now.
boy. Don't take personal. Just be sis.
I understand. Adios now. Son of a bitch. It's the young Vago accent. Yeah, it's pretty good. It reminds me of Pablo Loco. Is it Pablo Loco that I'm thinking of? Or is it Chico? Or Chino? Fuck! Yeah, I think at this point, Washington's just like, I honestly don't give a fuck. Carlitos Jr. explains a couple of them. Yeah, I think Washington's just like, I don't give a fuck. I know what he needs to listen to. I know what he needs to. 1 second. Where is it? I can barely read. I'm so tired. My throat hurts so much. Did you ever speak with Harper? I kind of once. Washington watched all of them freak out in the post office and kind of listened to it and was like, you know what? I thought that Harper could rehire me. I thought that Harper might like, I don't know. Harper would understand what's going wrong and try and work against it. But listening to what she's saying, Washington's like, she's in just as deep. She's kind of part of the problem. When does the Attorney General wake up? I could go to bed and the Attorney General won't be up before me. Where the fuck is this song?
Hello?
Hello. All right. This will do. Here we go. I don't understand Harper, to be honest. She seems to think she hasn't done anything. I mean, she hasn't really. But she's now becoming complicit by standing up for those people who have. Yeah, locals use cell phones. Kibo knows what she's doing. Oh yeah, Kibo 100% knows what she's doing. Harper is making some interesting decisions, but I'm sure Kibo is making those very purposely. Yeah, I'm gonna pause the music for a second. It does seem like the refreshing element of this whole server is anything could happen from here, and I know that everybody's gonna be fine with it. Like, I don't feel like I'm stepping on glass because, oh, if I do this, this might upset somebody else's RP, or, you know, everybody's willing to accept the consequences. It's sort of like everybody's fine with everything going on. And that is so fucking refreshing and really reassuring and encouraging. It's called role playing. Yep. From an RP perspective, the corruption is really well done, though. It's pretty good, but to say it's spicy is what happens happens. Yeah. And nobody's like, none of it is OOC. Nobody's upset with each other. We're all really excited to see where it's going. Everybody's enjoying themselves. Everybody's fucking addicted to the server. How long have I been streaming? Like, I'm on 18 hours of stream. My voice is breaking. My throat hurts. Penta tweeted that he'd bruised his ass because he'd been streaming and playing so much. Kiwo has lost all sense of time. Kyle's been fucking loving the server. Pretty much everybody I know has been streaming like 15 hours a day because they're just so into the server, and then coming back and stream, like going off stream and playing more. How many players does it have? 150 max. Right now, let me have a look. 62. It's actually a lot more than I thought. As you get into EU, it dips down a little bit, and then at 5 p.m. is the server reset. 5 p.m. is the reset, and then what's it called? Yeah, it starts going up from there.
Yo, what's good, sexy?
Oh, what are you doing there, sir? You deranged fool. Ziggy's been on for pretty much 19 days in a row. Yep. He's been doing a subathon, to be fair. Strippin's wife had to ground him at one point. Yeah, and I think my girlfriend's getting to that point. I wonder if you wanted Washington to get fired or not. Seems like you were thrown intentionally. I kind of accepted that he was going to get fired, but also at the same time knew that there was a way back in. So I was kind of pushing buttons to get a result that I kind of knew was coming anyway, if that makes sense. Like, it was all kind of amusing, but Poppy and Washington had already gone to the bar and drunk their sorrows away because they were like, we're getting fired. And we're gonna get fired. Like, we're just waiting to get fired. We'd had the whole discussion with the Attorney General where it's like, yo, we've arrested this guy, but none of us can fire him. He's going to serve his time. He's then going to come back to the PD and he's going to fire us. And the Attorney General went, yep, he's going to do that. Hawkins has been loving it too. Yep. It's been phenomenal roleplay all around. It's just been fun. It's just been fun. It's just been a hell of fun. Ziggy's stream after the party was hilarious. He was losing it more and more every time someone told him text bad news. Getting it all in one burst, and it's just like, I don't know how to react to this other than, what? What do you mean? Their text? What? Bum, bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Hot? Yeah. That's what I'm enjoying. It's obvious that everyone's just having a good time. Yeah, we're just fucking happy and just enjoying ourselves. We're just fucking enjoying ourselves. The Sid Roach and Darren store robbery was so fucking good. I cannot explain how much I loved that. That was just too fucking enjoyable. It was unbelievably enjoyable. It was insane. It was so crazy. It was all in character and just wild, and I don't know. What could be more 1985 than cops covering up for a drunk driving accident and party at dinner after the... Yeah, I know, right? Like, it couldn't be more 1985. Like, accusations of arresting people and planting drugs and guns on them. Beatings in the street. Heavy-handed beatings in the street. Like, it's... Oh, God. By the time Tex comes back from Vietnam, I'm scary excited to see. Imagine what happens in the meantime. Imagine if Tex comes back and Washington's just standing there in the captain's office. And, well, Tex, I have been promoted yet again to a chief of police after you hired me as deputy marshal. Tex, now I do have a proposition for you there. I require an assistant chief of police. And you shall be taking that mantle. Yep. It really wouldn't have been that hard to get away with either. If he hadn't have fled country, and like returned to the scene, it probably would have all been fine. It may have been swept under the rug. He probably would have got a suspension or some small something. But was instead, he had a holiday or whatever. Low-key hate and love how big of a shit show the PD is. Do wish there were more straight. There are quite a few straight men. It's just a lot of them are cadets. The problem is the kind of like the three people that are right at the top are also acting the most corrupt at the moment. So it's kind of, it's very heavy-handed. Even though it's a minority of people, it's the vast majority of power. I'm chief now, Teapot. Tex keep falling upwards and he didn't want the marshal job in the first place. Well, he wasn't there at the party, so... Good cops get fired. Well, only one person's been fired so far. Oh, no, 2 people have been fired. Trav got fired on his cop. I can't remember. I don't even actually know what he did. And then I've been fired on my cop. I think the Pentacle people are doing it to achieve legislation more than anything else. I think now they are. I think originally it was just kind of like, yeah, they were acting up a little bit, but it wasn't too bad. And then it just got worse and worse and worse. I think, yeah, I don't know. It's a lot of fun. Everybody's having a lot of fun. I don't know what I'm doing here. With PD popping off, DOJ is also popping off, which is fantastic. This is the thing I was thinking with the Attorney General. This would be a perfect case to find out what the fuck the Attorney General's powers actually are. Secure and nail that down, as well as sorting out the corruption within the PD and the brutalism. Overall kind of paving the way for what will be the server health and the server meta, as well as amending the issues from the past. And it's spiraling into even more and more RP. How are you still live? I was going to bed. I was going to bed about 10 hours ago. Deer just getting sorted very quickly now, so it's going great. That is, it is, it is. I do wonder what else Bobby might interject into this, considering he's been saying he wants to cut out all the corruption. I don't know what Bobby's actually doing. Like, I'm not privy to that information. It is 11:30.
You want to take this one? God damn it, Zane.
Hello, sir. How are you?
Howdy there, Zane. I'm just
Oh,
here to
hey.
report that my bike has been stolen.
Oh, fuck, man. What happened?
Oh, just some masked individual said he needed to use my motorcycle, so, well, I handed it over because he had a large shotgun on his back, and I didn't wish to cause a fuss.
Yeah, that checks out, man. That makes sense. Do you know the model of the bike by chance, or the number on the plate?
The model is a Pegassi Esky. It's red in color with black stripes. As for the plate, I can't give you that. However, it is on my profile.
All right, perfect, man. All right, well we'll put that down, okay?
All right, just in case it's used in any crime, I'm not complicit with that.
All right, that sounds good.
All right.
All right, I'll put that down as a for a bolo, okay?
Why, thank you. It should be, was last seen, give me 1 second.
You said it's a red in color. Let me actually just
red.
get your stuff on your profile.
Yeah, red Esky. I entered into the details of the vehicle there. Red in color Esky with black highlights. It was the corner of Portola Drive, Casa Way, and Dorset Drive, the freeway intersection there.
All right.
Did you miss the big OOCPD? I was there for
What's
both
your
of them.
first name?
Joe.
Joe.
Joe Rosner.
All right, cool, Joe. I'll get that in there right now, okay?
Oh, thank you very much there, Zane. How are you
course.
doing there, Harper?
Could be better. Could be better. Yeah. Yeah, how are you doing?
I'm doing all right, all things considering.
Things are a mess and it's only gonna get fucking worse.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? Yeah, I wish you luck with it.
They're gonna be way better when I'm chief.
Will you be running there, Zane?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I wish you the best
Mainly
of
just
luck.
so everyone can see who the real chief should be. I think that people are gonna look at me as someone they're gonna have to really make a decision.
Honestly,
they're gonna have to, and it's not gonna be me. I'm just saying they're gonna have to look and be like, who really should be the chief.
well, that's the thing. Like, I would not even entertain it. They shouldn't have any say in who's appointed chief of police.
Yeah.
There is such a level of bias towards they want someone to bend the knee. I just can't even fathom wanting to sit beside them. Fuck that. It's actually despicable.
I just these power grabs, man. Not a big fan. We need to take care of ourselves internally. That's what America always does. We take care of America first, and then we go out there and we fight those wars, man. We never fight any wars on other soils unless our Americans are taken care of, man.
Well, ain't that the truth? God's country.
Yeah.
No, it's I'm incredibly disappointed with. I'm just.
No, it wasn't. Washington hasn't done anything illegal.
I'm disgusted at the state of the council. They can't do this. Fuck them.
Do what specifically there?
They have a news reporter who's actively introducing questions involving active investigations as part of their interview process, after taking statements from officers where officers cannot speak about an active investigation.
All right, Bolo's out on your vehicle.
Oh, I thank you there, Zane. That just sounds like the purview of a journalist.
Sorry, I had to learn how to do that real quick, and then it's good. It's all in there.
Well, I'm proud of you for your quick learning capabilities. You'll go far there, kid.
Yeah, I'm so smart, man. All right. I'm going to go try and find a weed plant.
All right, well, good luck there.
Thanks, man.
Take care, Washington.
Likewise there, Captain. Doesn't even want to talk to Washington. Damn. Cold, yeah, that it was. She didn't like that one line. I don't think she liked any of those lines. She's okay with the captain killing someone? I mean, if she is or not, Washington couldn't accurately say. But it certainly seems like she's more willing to defend her own than enact justice, as Washington sees it. She's so upset she knows it would be bad to rehire Washington. I don't know why it would be bad to rehire. I think she just hates the council deciding PD internals. It would be spicy if they decide to split the PD and rebrand to avoid them. Yeah, that's true. It goes over Bishop. Yeah, but when Bishop's suspended and has been charged with federal crimes pending an appeal, Bishop firing that individual is a problem. Who made the decision to fire? What's it? Bishop fired Washington. She wants to rehire Washington, but she knows it'll look bad because another captain had already fired Washington, so it looks like crossing lines or overstepping boundaries, but that is why Washington would go for chief of police, and I think Washington becomes chief of police. Harper would go along with it. Yeah, just as an OOC aside, by the way, if Washington gets chief of police, he's not going to fire the 3 current captains. Well, okay, Bishop probably has to go. Penta's not going to get fired. Penta probably can come back on another cop. But I think part of this whole, like, OOC, yo, we need to stop the corruption thing is, hey, Bishop's going to get fired here, and we can kind of nip this all in the bud, rework it, and then, like, try again with a proper no corruption angle. Bishop's suspension means squat. He was in the meeting. Yeah, that was interesting. Riggs is self-proclaimed commander. Yeah, like I -1'd earlier, I don't think the police really works on the Lion King rules, where if you're the closest person nearby, you just become king. The king is dead, long live... The commander's dead, long live the commander. How's Bishop even in the force? What the fuck? There's no one like a higher rank than him to fire him. Commander's not even a rank. Yeah. Please, stop the shooting there, sir. Stop it.
Where's that motherfucker, man? Suck my dick.
I see what Bishop. Okay, what Bishop did is kind of more of the tip of the, like the cherry on the top of the cake. There's a lot of things that have happened. The beatings in the street, the over aggressive police. There's been suggestions of planting of weapons. There's been, what's it called? Charges being stacked. People not really knowing the force matrix. There is a lot of other things that are happening, like a lot of things that are happening that are like really bad. And then it's like, okay, all of this is kind of bad. We need to really stop this. And then Bishop goes and runs over an individual and murders them. And it's like, okay, now this is really fucking, this is the melting point. I don't really want to see Bishop get served and Penta to play out broken Bishop RP. From the stuff that I've read, the evidence that I've read, Bishop's in a really, really bad spot. Essentially, Bishop's defense, if he was defense pure, okay, there are a couple of things that he could do in terms of like malpractice, rid of habeas corpus, kind of, he could push that. Malicious prosecution is a tough one. Wrongful charges, being read the wrongful charges could cause problems. There's a bunch of issues there in the malpractice part that could cause him to be released or appealed and get his charges removed. But if we were to look at the actual, okay, pretend everything went absolutely smoothly and everything was done absolutely correctly, the evidence against Bishop, he would have to dismiss a majority of the witnesses, both PD and civilian, by dismissing them as either drunk or not fully aware or conflicting or under pressure by the Attorney General, and would have to dismantle the prosecution that way. Which would probably get him off the manslaughter, but the rest of the charges he's still fucked on. If nobody is able to fire Bishop, who hired him in the first place? The commander. The Attorney General coercing officers with threat throws it into a wrench a little. So in character, like OOC, I doubt that happened the way it said it was happened. But in character, the way I've been listening to it is like, oh, well, he suspended, the Attorney General used his powers to suspend me. And it's like, well, no. The Attorney General, it could be argued the Attorney General brought in the captain and enacted a he advised that people got suspended, and it was probably just worded badly. There could be an argument to be made there. Did he swing his dick around a bit? Yes. Did he overstep his boundaries? Probably, and this would be a really good case to kind of rectify where his boundaries are. But was he like outwardly corrupt, suspending or firing people? That I can't say that I've seen evidence of, either in character or OOC. Bear in mind, I don't have all the evidence. You guys probably have a lot more viewpoints than I have and see a lot more than I have. I quite often act just, I mean, you may have heard me in the OOC meeting telling people to stop saying things because I don't want to know what actually happened. because if I know what actually happened, it's one of those things where it's like, oh, well, I know the actual answer, and then when I get something that's close to it, maybe I'll subconsciously just go, okay, well, that's kind of what the actual truth is, so I'll just stick with that. Oh god, my throat hurts. Swung it around a lot. Don't want to meta, but it was a lot. He swung it around like Happy Gilmore. He was only suspending people he thought might have lied to him, so there was always a reason within the investigation. Yeah, what has been explained to me, again, in character, I don't read, not anybody else's discords, so I don't really get other meta unless people slip up in chat. Cops were quite plainly being like, oh, this happened, this happened, this happened, this happened, this happened. Oh, who got in the car? I do not recall, sir. To which point, yeah, you're obviously covering up. At which point, the Attorney General's gonna get fucking pissed. And quite rightly is gonna start levying charges of obstruction. Now, if you listen to Washington when he first got the information from Tex, he was kind of like, okay, is the Attorney General going to be able to prove all of those people do not rightly recall that information? Or are some of those individuals actually not being able to recall the information because, you know, they were at a party and they were drinking and a lot of stuff happened, i.e. 3 fucking people died? Good luck to him. Good luck to him to prove that all those individuals were actually obstructing justice and not just fucking drunk. Question, if he doesn't have the power, really a threat or a lie? I mean, after all, the Attorney General can lie to people. I don't know. I haven't fully met Moses's new character, but I don't think Moses would be lying. He might be overzealous with the powers that he has, but I don't think he'd be intentionally lying. If H didn't shoot his tire and start yelling about how it was slashed, causing a big crowd to look right at him, he might have gotten away with it. Potentially true, yeah. The slashed tire was RP'd, he shot it. Yeah, I do know that OOC, so I've been disregarding the shot in my head. Griggs was actually telling all the officers to not lie about what happened, but I think also some of them were being told to lie about what happened, and it was conflicting. There's actually a guy who didn't recall an AG suspended for suspected lying. Yeah. To be honest, that's why there's suspensions rather than a line. Yeah. Nobody knew that and everybody ran out of the bar to see. That's also true, yeah. The 3 people killed thing is something a lot of people are saying, but I feel like much of this is coming from OSC sources. I mean, when I say 3 people killed, like, that's a lot of information, and that's going to lead you to forget big details because the key details are going to stick in your head. Like, you know how people don't usually remember what happened in the middle? They remember the beginning and the end. Because those, like, it was the first thing and the last thing, and so it's going to be the same with the big event. Like, lots happened. They're going to remember the football details, probably who won, probably couldn't recall everybody who was there, and then it'll come to the party. They'll probably remember who they were hanging around with, and then that somebody was dying, and there's going to be the big rush about, like, what the fuck was going on, and then another person was dying, but they're not going to be 100% sure, like, what actually happened. They're probably going to get it mixed up, and next thing you know, a cadet saying, oh, yeah, well, Captain Riggs got in the car with Bishop and gave him alcohol, and then Bishop ran over 7 people, and one of them died in the middle of the road, and the other one died at the front, and then he went to Legion Square. I saw him later, and he was beating Commander Rocket in the sidewalk whilst Howie was lying in the street, and somehow the Rocket died. And immediately that witness testimony is kind of all over the place. That's why eyewitness testimony sucks. Yup. Ziggy's having the photo with like which direction he was looking at in the photo, and it's down to the technical stuff like, do we RP as you can only see in first person or third person camera? Oh yeah, that is an issue. I think personally I would just take the L. If my character's facing somewhere, like if my character's facing this way and I'm looking this way and you have a photo of me staring and there's a crime scene right there, but I'm looking this way with my camera, I'd fucking take the L on that one. I'd feel hard done by, but also I'd just take the fucking L on it. Because it immediately just starts becoming a weird defense of, oh, like, I mean, I'd be like, yeah, I wasn't really paying attention, but if I'm gonna get charged because, I don't know, I'll just take the L on it. To be honest, I take the L on a lot of things that I really don't need to, though. If we go with first person, he couldn't see the bishop was directly behind him, but if we go with third person, he could see. This is what the guy saying he didn't recall seeing Bishop drinking when Bishop's behind him with a bottle. I mean, yeah, I would, as the prosecutor, I'd be like, well, he's behind him. Just, yeah, it's fair to say that he probably doesn't recall. Also, everybody was drinking. So even if, yeah, he's standing right, even if you had a photo of you staring at him fucking drinking, everybody was drinking. It is not unreasonable to believe that somebody didn't fucking recall whether that person was drinking or not, because in your head, everybody was drinking, so it was non-important information, so you just disregard it. Charged with daydreaming, yep. Taking L's couldn't be you. I love an L. This couldn't turn into a shit show fast, you know. There could be like 8 gang members come up and say a cop did this and that, and that's why the DOG needs to start up ASAP. Yep. I think that's going to start happening very quickly. And the way that the PD respond to that is pretty important. Wait, what was the, but did he outright, where was that? Where was that? But did he outright force them, or did they just believe him? If warrants were written under duress. I think the only warrant being really written... Oh, O'Connor might be charged for something. I don't know what the specifics of that, though. What about Rule of 4? Is it Rule... Ignite does it an interesting way. So it's Rule of 6 unless it's a heist, in which case it's Rule of 4. So you can roll around and do crime as a group of 6... if you're like being aggressive, but if you start doing like heist jobs, then it immediately drops down to 4. So like if I was to rob a house, I would only be able to take 3 other people with me. Same with a bank robbery or the commercial robbery or a store robbery. But if I was rolling around and like under the anticipation that I might meet rival gang members or something, I believe I can roll around at 6. I haven't really cared for the details of those questions because even though Sid's kind of like starting and becoming involved in a gang, overall I don't care to start large-scale war RP or anything, especially this early on. I don't particularly know what to do at this point. My throat hurts. So I might have to call it, and I don't actually like know what to do with Washington. I'm just talking to you guys. I'm running around. I'm enjoying it. Don't get me wrong, but I was right. I probably should get some rest. Is this still what I think it is? Okay. Gotta attend that protest. I will be attending the protest. Washington tomorrow is going to spend a lot of time running around and trying to speak to individuals and potentially drum up support, especially with officers. Try and find like who's willing to back him, who's willing to put their name to a piece of paper. Prepare the speech, yeah.
I usually just fucking speak on the fly. I very rarely prepare speeches or interviews. The only thing I've really ever prepared is Washington's backstory for the interview.
So if they ever asked him any questions about, like, you know, the Washington, where are you from? Well, the Rosner, where are you from? What do you like to do? You know, do you have any law experience? All of that was pre-prepared because I just had Spark Notes. I wing it all. Bullet points? I don't even have bullet points. I will prepare something for this speech because I'm going to have to, but I'm going to have to sleep before I do that. I have to sleep long. Washington seems like a really good spot to run as underdog. Yeah, I genuinely don't think the Washington will get elected, and I'm fine with that. But I think the roleplay is going to be really fun, and that's really good. That's the important bit. That's the really important bit. Do we have? Can I see anybody who is? I don't see anybody playing Ignite. Actually, let me check the Discord. The Discord. Let me go to General. Tim Mac. Cletus is going. Fran Florentino. Fran Florentino is one of the leaders. Heidi is Heidi on? Oh, Ratface is streaming. The guy who stole our bike streaming. I'm gonna send him a raid. Motherfucker stole my bike. Oh, Heidi's not live. I was watching No Pixel a few days ago. Pred stopped a guy running a red light, 200 bug fine or something, was chasing a guy for 45 minutes with 3 into vehicles, no catch. I love the fucking chases on No Pixel. No Pixel on Ignite. Both from a crim and a PD perspective. I've been on both sides. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. I appreciate all of you. Everybody who's come over from raids, I appreciate all of you so fucking much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you're not already following, please give me a follow. If you're not part of the Discord, please join the Discord. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. I will be back again tomorrow, probably a little later, because it's 12. It's bang on midday, and I'm fucking shattered. I would usually be getting up now, or a little earlier than now, so the fact that I haven't slept yet is probably a problem. Slower chases are a lot of good. Is a lot of good. I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much. My throat sounds shot. We'll leave it with this photo, shall we? We'll just leave it with this photo. Go send Devliak some love. He plays Ratface Ramirez. He's the motherfucker who stole my motorbike. I can see my motorbike right there. It's right there. Go give him some love. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a great night, or evening, or morning, whatever it is. Go get a coffee. Go get a cup of tea. There's my alarm. Shit.